and welcome to today's episode of the Nerds of the North, where we stand around a table and make crude jokes and try to play D&D and go on really long sidetrack tangents.
Speaking of that, really quick.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Like I said, we're just trying different things. The last month's audio, or actually last month's video, that's why it hasn't been posted, is because an entire section of the video got erased essentially. So
When
halfway through the combat, when our computer died, computer died, it stopped recording, and so all the audio from your computer that you guys were on, gone.
It's gone.
Just gone. So I could stitch together, except you won't be able to hear you guys. So there is multiple.
So what's going to happen is you guys are going to re-listen to when he gets it done,
And then
record the audio,
Yep.
exactly what you said.
And where are the comic reliefs?
Kidding.
Oh, you wee lamb.
Oh, you're so dumb and cute.
Yeah. So that being said, next month we're going to be doing a Star Wars one shot. I don't see why we're not going to record it. I don't see why we wouldn't.
There's no reason not to.
I mean, as long as Lucas doesn't attack us and comes over and stabs us for copyright infringement,
Can we use the
which I don't think you would.
They'll love pizza.
Yeah. I don't think I can play any music about it, but I'm sure I could figure something. I'm sure if we use the characters, it'll be fine. Plus, we're making our own characters, so we're not actually.
And you're kind of making your own story.
Yeah, making up my own
separate.
storyline separate, so it's like a multiverse type situation.
Not going to infringe upon the current.
Yep. So that's what's happening next month, and if this game lasts another session, which it might, depending on how you guys handle things, the final finale of this campaign will happen in January. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Last episode, potentially the last two episodes.
Or we all could die today.
Or you guys could all die today. 20, was it level 20 and 2.5 years, almost 3 years?
Yeah.
3 years?
3 years in January, I
3
think.
years?
Yeah.
3 years in January.
It'd
Wow.
be a good finishing to have it January.
Sorry, I joined at level 9.
Yeah.
So almost halfway.
We started at level 3.
Yep.
We start, and next campaign we'll start.
Level 1.
Level
What's
one.
after?
Yeah, probably. Let's see, March.
I think so. I think
I think
we're going
it's
to have
the
Ian
plan.
run a one shot, and I think I'm going to run a
Wait, I'm running one shot.
one shot.
Surprise!
All right,
Did you want to run a one shot?
I'll do it. I haven't DM'd in a while, so yeah, totally.
That'd be fun.
Let me see what I'm going to run on. I
I
got
get to be a player.
I'll run on something.
That'd be fun. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Without
Heist.
further ado,
A heist one shot would be fun.
Should we introduce ourselves?
you guys already have, but if you want to, you guys can go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's just nice to do, I think, every episode. I kind of
Okay.
like that.
Okay. You got the wizard over here.
Luther Longshanks Wizard.
I don't know if you can see him in the camera, but he's
Yeah,
behind
camera.
me. The camera's there, so everybody say hi to the camera.
Hi to the
Hi,
camera.
camera.
Hi, the camera.
Oh.
Once we get more money, we'll invest in
Hands
better
right
equipment.
there. Get it out.
So
Oh, I'm going next?
Yeah.
yeah,
Spot. Play in.
awesome. Yeah, so you're a turtle.
Yes. Tortle Cleric of Thor. Thor fucks.
I play Elro
Hard,
Hawklight,
hard.
a half-elven warlock fighter, hexblade fighter.
And I'm Eldred Hawklight, a half-elven ranger paladin.
And I am Bloodbeard, level 20 dwarf barbarian.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
What?
Never mind.
we're all level 20.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hopefully, well, maybe one day we'll have Charlie come in if you can ever make
He
it.
wants to be here for the last session, so let's
He said
try
he'd
to
be here in January.
get a hold of him. With
Well, at
Jamie.
the very least, I think January will be, like, if we do everything today, January could be a good wrap-up session.
Mhm.
Wrap up and goodbye.
Where I kill all of you.
Hey,
You can't kill me. I'm immortal.
I wanted to.
Then I guess you'll be immortal in a Grey Render's
That's
belly.
right.
Yeah.
They keep releasing him from the hospitals, and he's like, what the fuck?
I think I'm out.
He's got the dialysis machine still on him.
All right, so I think we were all at the hideout, weren't we? We were all at the hideout.
Yeah, so last we left off our little band of adventurers, you guys traveled to Pandemonium where you guys were able to find with the guidance of a certain Rakshasa, he brought you to the entrance to Dracolich's lair because you guys knew that you had to take this guy on to be able to kill him, but you guys wanted to do the lair first before taking on him itself, kind of like destroy the Horcruxes before taking on Voldemort. And from there, you guys ventured through the cavern system, fighting big, fleshy golem thingies, paralyzing one, taking him out of the fight. And then moving on to the final kind of a treasure room, where you guys were able to resist the urge to pocket the change and take on whatever was there. There was a lot of cool items
I
in
was
there.
straight up going to grab something, but
Oh, yeah.
I rolled well on my wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. There was
Did you grab
a lot of
something
cool
that
stuff
was
in there. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
Oh yeah, you weren't here last session.
No, I missed it.
Shit. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
right.
you didn't need to listen to it.
I can't. The audio.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
whole room filled with a horde we
Never
couldn't
imagined.
imagine. Like, all of us combined could not imagine how much wealth was in there.
I'm half tempted to tell you what one of the items was.
Yeah,
But
go
if you
ahead.
Took something.
And that's saying a
No.
lot because we carry
It was all
some
enchanted.
1 through
very
10, you
expensive.
don't
Curse.
tell us. 11
Oh.
through 20, you tell us.
It's the deck of many things.
Oh, I would have so used that.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
that's saying a lot considering the firepower and the weaponry and the rare items that we carry.
I forget, why didn't we grab anything?
Because I think you guys,
Luther discovered that it was
Yeah.
all.
he discovered that it was all trapped.
And
through,
we
like, some-
basically fled because the Draculid showed up, right?
Sorry, let's even tell.
No, you're fine.
Sorry.
It's kind of nice that you guys talk about it.
So
amongst
yeah,
yourself.
I think between like a detect magic and some good arcana rolls, he realized like everything in here is cursed.
That's right.
So we went through that room.
Eric was rolling good.
Yeah, Eric was rolling hot.
Eric was.
So we went through that room and got to this weird open space.
Got to
Yeah,
dragon.
like a big cylindrical room essentially. That in the center was a kind of a floating island, where you guys saw kind of a big flesh pile on top. There, you
disgusting.
guys. Yeah, I'll do that later. Where you guys rolled and found out that the phylactery was actually inside the flesh pile. You guys traveled there or went over, but as soon as you got there, you realized there was no oxygen in that area. And the flesh pile came to life, and the door behind you closed, trapping you guys inside. So if you would have stayed in the outer room, there would have been pretty much no way to get into the room. So you guys all decided to go into the room. Our cleric failed his jumps because he's an old turtle, and he fell into the pit below. There
if somebody
he
was going
found.
to fall, it needed to be him, though.
Yep.
Yeah,
There he
that's true.
found a horde of zombies that essentially were pretty much there at level 20 or 18 where you guys were at. Wasn't meant to hurt you guys too much, but to mostly keep you there. I mean, over time, you guys
That's
would
exactly
have
what it did. It kept you right there.
It took you out of the fight. It
You used
literally
a lot
took
of your
you out of
channel
the fight.
divinities to turn them away and destroy a lot of them.
But as soon as you did it, they would just rush in and grab you again. Like you push them away, they would all come back.
It's like
Push them
Shaun of the
away,
Dead.
they all come back.
But not as fun.
Yeah.
That was a great movie.
Because basically, without you here, Steven's like, I want to kill him. And DJ's like, I want to kill Spot.
Yeah.
I want to kill Spot.
Dude, it's your character. I was rolling well for Bloodbeard. Like, very good for me, which is not typical. But when I was rolling for you, dog shit.
I mean, that fits.
It does.
I mean,
It
why-
absolutely does for Spot.
I got a 3. I mean, literally, just
13.
yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Let's try my blue die. This is the one you like. Yeah, 19.
Okay, now I'm curious. Do something as if you were Spot.
Okay.
Roll a religion.
I'm gonna religion?
Religion check.
All right.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah,
Who? Yeah, you know this guy. I don't know that guy.
I don't know
Fuck
Thor.
that
He's
guy.
an asshole.
Yeah, that guy fucks.
You guys jumped in the room, fought. Turns out the big flesh pile was the undead, reincarnated version of the brother that you guys killed before.
Brought him back as just like a big flaccid penis, or
Yeah, pretty much.
nice, nice
big
guy.
big old fleshy dragon.
Oh, he
zombie
was
thing.
disgusting.
Yeah, I think you took a video of it once, or I sent you that one. Is the cursed dragon that I sent you?
Yes.
With the big extended
He
jaw.
ate
with
me
like-
and pooped me out.
Yeah, he captured people in its chest, and then he slowly turned them into kind of big sacks. that would eventually turn you undead and turn you into it over time if you couldn't get out of the sack. From there, you defeated him, found a phylactery, retreated into the tower because the entire room is pretty much void of any oxygen, so you guys would have suffocated. You went into the tower, which is kind of a extra dimensional within a dimension. It's kind of a weird situation. There was oxygen inside. You found out that this actually wasn't the phylactery, and it was a double in a sense. You guys then looked outside and found the actual real phylactery using arcane magics and detect magic and other arcane and celestial power
Is it like
magic.
just right on the front door?
No, it was inside.
Hmm.
And so using your mage hand, just giant mage arm fist, you fisted the island, the hole. Yeah, this is the hole on the top of the island, and found the real phylactery. But as soon as you found it, that's when the real Dracula came a knocking. He knocked at the door, and you started to break in, and he seemed a little bit bigger and more mutated than normal than when you last saw him.
Yeah.
And
In fairness, last time we
from
saw him, we sent him
yeah,
to a different plane.
Yeah.
yep,
Gave him a big old middle finger.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
fucked right off.
But he's
Oh.
back. From there, you guys retreated back to your stronghold using teleportation inside of the tower, which doesn't affect, because if you guys would have done it inside of the room, it would have sent you to who knows where and what plane of existence, but because you were inside the tower, it negated that aspect, and so you guys were able to teleport to your stronghold immediately. And as soon as you got there, you decided to destroy the phylactery, which could only be destroyed by a relic or higher, or very, very powerful 9th level spells.
If we thrust it with the gay sword.
You and I fell into its gaze, and
Yep.
Trying to
trying to
we actually
destroy
tried
it.
to stop everyone from destroying it.
Did we succeed?
No,
We failed.
which is a good thing in that instance. Yes.
The phylactery took you guys under its control. The more, not the smartest of the group, took you guys on and used you
Surprisingly,
as its shield in a sense.
Hardly did.
While the twins essentially
You actually
sat
did well
there
trying to stop everyone.
and you're trying to cast like spells to make him stop. But eventually, using the powers of your relics, which yours almost broke, you guys were able to destroy the phylactery where it stood. And that is essentially where we left off. I think you guys retired to each other's rooms and slept off
To our own
the fight.
rooms.
Yeah, to your own rooms or to the beds.
Yeah.
It's
That-
one big bunkhouse.
Okay.
One big bunkhouse. So that's
I
essentially where we're at.
demanded the
We're
top
at
bunk.
the evening
It's hard
where
for
you
me to get
guys
up there,
sleep
but I get
unless
the top bunk.
you guys want to go till the morning. You guys, it's up to you guys. What do you guys want to do? Anything?
I mean, I think after we sleep, I think we all need to meet in the
War room.
Is it a conference room? The war room? Is that what we're calling it?
I'd say we call it the war room.
Oh, it's the war room.
The main chamber area.
Right.
I'll get there obscenely early. And then complain.
There's no one here in the
Yeah.
morning.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Valen would be up by that point.
Oh yeah, Valen's,
Yeah, Valen's up there.
You wake up, you get there, of course, old man spot. You walk in, and it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. But you walk in, and sure enough, Valen is at his usual spot, pouring over books, trying different spells in his little corner. Ingredients are spewed across the table. And of course, the table, is the giant wooden table that has a mirage or an illusion of the world around of this universe or this continent strewn across it. So you actually have like living atmosphere, and you see the mountaintops with clouds and the leylands, and you can see that where the fog is laying low into the lowlands of the the marshes and stuff like that, all across this now continent. You can see where
I'm gonna make a little bit of noise. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do?
Make some noise.
Okay. You can see where the Capitol now stands with a giant obsidian-like wall around it. Now, dark clouds and rainstorms kind of forming around the actual city itself and marring it in this mask of dark clouds and darkness.
I will spend my time arguing with myself about the coupon book. Because some of the deals, it says like 2 for 1, but then some of them say like 1 for 2. But there's a difference. Like, there's a difference between 2 for 1 and 1 for 2.
That's a big difference.
That's a big difference.
That's a big difference.
Especially like when, last week they were 50% off. And, I just don't feel like you can switch deals around that quickly. It's not fair to like regular customers that come in, buy the bare minimum, and then complain, and then follow up next week and complain again. And it's not fair to me.
Sounds very personal.
It's very upsetting.
You want to talk about it more?
I'm just griping to.
I don't think any of us are weak yet, so you can keep going.
Is there a fireplace in the main?
No, but you can certainly make one.
I was just curious.
Something to look at.
I'll
Wait for the lawnmower to pass.
make breakfast for everyone, and then I'll meet everyone in the war room with like a giant platter of things.
Yeah.
Can't help but thinking, why are my scrambled eggs crunchy?
I'm actually a good cook. I know better. I mean, I'm not smart, but I know better than
Everything's burnt like good, right? Or at least
No,
mine is.
nothing's
The
burnt.
burnt.
It's
Yeah,
burnt.
good count.
Mine's burnt though. Right?
Oh, it's,
Toast with margarine or butter?
you know what? Actually, I didn't do that hot this morning.
I love it. Everything's black, just the way I like it. I can't do raw.
Yeah.
It's like-
Except the coffee. The coffee's actually brown. It's not black. I didn't brew it long enough.
It's just flavored water.
Just chewing the bean.
I've got a lot on my mind. All right?
Is this margarine or
I'm
butter?
better than this. What?
Is this margarine or butter?
It's butter. I mean, it's from the goat, but
We have a goat.
Go butter.
We have a goat?
You have a pig.
all right. Well, it's the pig, but I didn't want to freak you guys out.
Can you make milk from? Can you make pig cheese?
I'm sure you can. I don't.
Why isn't that a thing? Like everybody
There's
eats
probably
goat
a reason
cheese.
it's not a thing. I don't know why, but I mean,
I'm gonna let's have a conversation. I will. Can I roll an animal handling to ask if it's?
Sure. You
There's
can
a pen?
certainly try.
Oh, the pan. My bad.
Isn't a pig a male?
no, it's a female.
No, she's a female.
Yeah,
Sorry, her.
because it's Lady Ham.
Oh, it's right. It's right, lady.
Lady Ham, captain of the scraps.
I rolled a
that's right.
16 on animal handling. I want to discuss pig cheese.
Pig.
With the pig, or
Well, with you, pig cheese, if it's possible.
We should probably also discuss it with the ranger. He might know some too.
Yeah, I'll turn to. I mean, you're in the room now, right?
Sure, I'm staggering in.
Yeah. I mean, so pig cheese.
Where's the coffee? That's the first thing you hear when you wake up in the morning. Pig
it's over in
cheese.
the corner. Well, the problem is like goats are a little like cows that they have udders and they only have 4 teats, and so it's easier to set one bucket down, lock them in place, and collect it. Well, pigs, they have a row of teats. Aren't as easy to grab, and honestly, a pig will fight you a whole lot more than a cow or a goat will. So
Wait.
yeah, exactly. So usually not worth the fight to try and. Plus, at the same time, I mean, a litter of pigs is a lot larger than a cow that typically will have 1, maybe 2 offspring. And goat, the same thing. Pigs will have anywhere from 6 to a dozen. So
Is that pig cheese, or that's not pig cheese?
I'm not going to say. Well, it's not cheese. It's butter.
Oh,
Right.
I can't see it with my old eyes. I
Right.
kind of get closer and breathe on it a bit.
Don't breathe on it. Listen. It will suffice. Don't ask where it came from. That's all there is to it.
I gotta look it up.
No, generally curious. All right, you guys.
My FBI agent is going to be very confused.
You guys go ahead
Fuck, is he
and the rest of your guys come in as this is happening. The smell of food hits your nostrils as you walk in, and sure enough, Balin's there.
I picture him over there eating his oatmeal with his glasses down at the end of his nose.
Balin is a red dragon-born sorcerer.
Here's the thing.
Very ancient.
He hasn't
very
been paying
old. He's
attention.
more pink, if anything, now.
And I filled his oatmeal bill 3 times. He will take 3 bites,
turn the page, take 3 more bites, finish reading, turn the page. He hasn't stopped eating in an hour and a half. I just keep filling his bowl.
Sure enough, after watching him, did just that. Just like clockwork, it takes like every 5 seconds, or not every like 35 seconds or so, he takes a bite, flips the page, takes 3 more bites, flips the page.
Curious as to what we can sneak in there.
Is it at least seasoned?
No, it is the most bland oatmeal. He made it.
Good.
He made a cauldron full. Valence ate roughly a quarter of it.
Can't have too much sugar. I don't want to wreck my day.
What do we have to put in?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you need anything? You don't like it the way it is?
As I'm drinking my breakfast ale.
Did we even try to explain?
No.
I reach into my bag of like raw crabs and just kind of scoop some oatmeal into my mouth with it.
Oh yeah.
I do have 3 eye stalks from a beholder.
Oh, those are rancid now.
No, they've been in the
Bag of cold.
bag of cold.
No, all right.
Can you try and use one?
For what?
I don't know.
Oh, you tried to reanimate one of them with electrical power from the hammer, but that didn't work.
Wow, I got some pretty
It's just like
interesting
travel
stuff in
pop
here,
the
guys.
It did, actually.
Guys, I actually got some pretty interesting stuff in this bag of cold that I had forgotten all
What
about.
do you have in there?
So we
We all
have
pretty well know what's about ready to happen. We should take stock of what we have. Now this makes sense.
all right. We have Floki's. I was looking for prey with, but sure. Floki spine,
Oh, I do need to discuss with Floki at some point.
3 eye stalks from a beholder,
Okay.
the hide of a beholder, 1 underwater fruit, the hammerberry, 5 vials of ectoplasm goo, which I don't remember where we got it, 10 pounds of dome meat.
Dome?
Yeah, it says dome, D-O-M-E.
All right.
I don't know where you got that.
What the fuck is the dome?
I have no idea.
Sounds like we're making a flesh golem.
My thought is that's
14
the meat that came from the beholder.
That could be. We did harvest it as best we
The
could.
ectoplasm or whatever it is probably came from the fluids of the beholder, like the eye gunk.
Did you
I
know
thought ectoplasm was ghost.
ghost? But we haven't fought any ghosts.
Have we?
No.
No.
You guys fought the necromancer.
Shit. What the fuck is that?
I have 4
It's a stink bug.
tentacle stingers intact.
You know what?
I freak you out.
I have
I
1
remember
intact
from
shadow
last
dragon
time,
eye,
it's like
1
a-
damaged
it's gonna
shadow
roll
dragon
here,
eye,
make a home.
50 pounds of hide, and 200 pounds of meat, which we may be down a little bit. I fed.
I think you gave the hide
Your
to the
wax.
giant to make the armor for Hano, right?
Crap out some egg babies.
We
Yes,
did the
the
shadow
shadow
dragon
thing,
hide
but, like,
went to-
pull it out.
Thank you.
Hold on like that.
I would say give all of that to Old Nan and see what she can make for us.
Are we making a flesh golem?
I don't know what to make.
I'll take it to Old Nan and see what she can do with it.
Like, if we use Valen's spine, I mean, that would be like the central nervous system. And then we could use the eye stalks for like,
Floki spine, not Valence.
okay, yeah.
So
I mean, we could make something out of this.
We don't want to kill Valence.
I'm going to very specifically look at you 3. Kind of look at Bloodbeard, but Bloodbeard probably not going to have a ton to know about this. Do you guys think we should find the forge before we go after the dragon?
What would the forge do for us?
Luther, do you know anything about the forge?
I'll do my my history check.
Part of me pictures that we're sitting around the table discussing this, and Balin has no idea we even
It
showed
gets
up
you a
yet.
D20 there.
Oh dear me.
28. 28 on my history check of the forge.
Gee whiz.
Not really. You don't have any clue whatsoever. I mean, apart from the hints and stuff you've had before.
Anything to do with it where geographical location or plane of existence or anything, any grain of sand?
The only thing you probably would know is that for magic to be able to emanate from it, and for people to tap into it, especially arcane magics and stuff, you know that it would have to be on this plane of existence. These types of magics can't necessarily cross over,
Okay.
but you would know that it would have to be here, somewhere on the material plane.
So we need a few things. First, I think we all agree that wonderful feast that Spot makes for us has helped us out thoroughly every battle. We
Right.
need to go get more.
Although, can we do with a
Chalices.
little less fiber?
It is getting kind of hard to go to the bathroom.
He's right. We need more protein, less fiber.
And that's when you hear in the corner, I haven't shit in a week. He goes back to his oatmeal.
We know we need to go to Yundervale. That's really
Why do we need to go to Yonder Vale?
the only place we can shop and find stuff. Cargroom's an option, but
Kerguelen's empty now.
Yundervale's our best option because the Queen probably is not marching with the army.
What about? I mean, I know we're not a fan of them, but what about Mascarpone's wares? What's his name?
Well, that's true.
The gentleman's?
Yes, the gentleman.
I forgot he was an asset at this point.
He is.
For
He
now.
actually benefits from the dragon being dead, so
That he does.
his empire can thrive.
And we will play nice.
You will.
Spot.
I'm gonna murder him. I just wanted you to know. Not yet, but I will.
That's fine. I don't think any of us have a problem with it, but it has to be after we kill the dragon or die trying to kill the dragon.
Preferably.
I mean, that'd be a pretty hell of a good way to go out.
Killing the dragon?
I think we need to gather our leadership here and make a plan with all of them. Find out what resources we have available to us. Because we're marching on the capital. That's all there is
So
to
who
it.
will be leading the dwarven army? Is
It
the
will be the
princess?
queen.
It will be the queen?
Yes.
Valen, how long would it take to get the captains of the two armies here?
Well,
Or do you have a different opinion that we should take them, meet them somewhere else?
that's what we need. We need the Queen of Yundervale, the Queen of Cargurum. We need, I don't know if we can have Ormac here or a representative from each of the three tribes. The leaders of the mercenaries that we have paid off, I believe, at this point. And the rest of the council that
Sorry, I read a name on here that I totally forgot about, and then it just made a whole bunch of memories just wafted back to me. Go ahead.
and then the rest of the council that lives here as well.
You're talking to Valen?
Yes.
He's still staring at his paper.
We should also see if Benedict has any other ideas. He's
I-
a pretty intelligent inventor.
I know that I am not all that I used to be, but I do know and understand war, and I have a few ideas that might be able to help us if we can get them to follow through.
All
So,
that you used to be.
and when I first met you, I was actually intelligent.
I just thought you just prayed a few more times than you do now.
Doldorn has cursed me, and he will get what is coming to him, but that's later. I mean, I have some ideas. I don't know if we want to discuss it just between us or if we want to wait until we have.
Having everyone in one spot to be able to discuss and plan
The thing is, my only issue is if there are any spies amongst the ranks within us, having all of us gathered in one place makes us a very easy target.
I
But
agree.
up to this point,
Yes, that's true.
the Draculich has not been able to spy on us here or know where we are because this place is protected by the magic Valen is set. So we do have that to our advantage as well. If there is an attack that will happen on us, it will be by one, possibly two people, not by the Draculich itself.
I'm going to take one of these hammerberry seeds and toss it into Valen's oatmeal.
Roll dexterity. Like to hit.
Wouldn't it be a ranged attack?
It would technically be a ranged attack.
Sweet.
So you're not proficient in berry. So
He's
just
a
add,
ranger.
Just dex. But it is a ranged attack.
it is ranged attack.
But you're not proficient. So
You're not proficient in
Just add
berries.
your dex.
Yeah, but I get a +2 for all ranged attacks.
Oh, that's right.
So
Fucking Rangers.
16.
A 16? You watch as he's sitting there, his glasses are at the edge of his thing. He just goes, flips over, and he reaches for his bowl, And as he's not looking at you, puts the spoon back.
Wasn't that stuff like adrenaline rush?
Might have been.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
If I
I think that's why
remember,
we kept it, because it was
it was
adrenaline.
like very potent stuff.
It
Like,
gave Bloodbeard like haste or something like that.
You watch it
Do we have any more of them?
that was it.
as he's kind of sitting
No,
there,
I
kind
had
of looking
that
at
was
him.
a seed, just a seed from inside from the fruit.
Oh shit!
I still got the fruit.
He looks up and goes. He goes back to eating or reading his book.
So,
There you go.
Farts. the
what's
lowest
our plan of
economic-
action? I mean, you mentioned trying to find the forge. I don't know what that would offer us. I don't
Neither do
know.
I. My blade took significant damage destroying the necrotic, destroying the phylactery.
Right.
We have someone here who is skilled in smithy. So you, Bloodbeard.
Right.
Do you think the gentleman would allow us to see the shard to be able to find?
I think we were onto something. Knowing now that your sword speaks to you, but it can communicate to the other relics, and knowing that the pull that shard had on the relics could lead us to the Allforge if we combined all those things. But one, we would need the shard from the gentleman. Two, we don't know how much time this is going to take to find the Allforge.
True.
And at this point, honestly, I think we've pushed the Dracolich into its final preparations. The world is at war with each other at the moment. And
So that's when you hear a kind of a voice coming from behind you, like kind of behind the group, from where the teleportation was, the teleportation room was. You hear a, well, you got that right. And he's looking at you.
who
You
is
see
it?
in the doorway a tall white woman, long blonde hair, rolled up in looks like some kind of long braid, wearing monk robes. She goes, and you now recognize her as Isabella. One you haven't seen probably in a while.
I think since the Colosseum, when she saved us.
She didn't save us. Alicia saved us.
The
That's what I said.
Alicia.
Drow Road.
Yeah, that's
She
what.
goes-
Yeah.
I haven't seen you guys in a while. It's been some time. We've been kind of busy doing things behind the scenes, making sure you guys are taken care of. But you are correct in that manner. He looks over you. The Draculich has definitely prepared something. And it seems that whatever he's doing, it's in the final processes. So if we're going to do something, we better do it now. Because, honestly, why did it all of a sudden get really fucking loud in here?
Groundskeeper.
Did you put your crabs away, or are they scurrying everywhere again?
Hang on. I like slowly try and pick
You
it
got
up.
crabs?
I hold one up to her.
Oh, never mind then.
What? I just offer it again.
I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it, though. It's a very hospitable of you. But like I was saying,
Kind of just
the-
flip
the-
my beard.
there's been an exceeding amount of
Sorry. Someone's father-in-law doesn't know when to mow and not to mow.
no kidding.
He's been mowing for a while too.
And it's trying to take care of all the leaves.
So, like I said, before I got rudely interrupted by our janitor, I didn't even know we fucking had a janitor. Oh wait, it's coming back around.
We've done a lot of changes, staffing changes
Yeah.
since you've been
We've
gone.
had
Oh,
a few people.
I can definitely tell. There's been a copious amounts of movement behind the walls of the Capitol. There's been the storm clouds are growing, darkness is seeping in. It seems that, and for some reason, at the center of the castle, from what we can see, there's a buildup of energy, of some forms. You see lightning strikes. You're seeing a lot more voodoo power, whatever you call that crap. You see these kind of a torrential, like, I would say like an arcane tornado, if you wish to call it that, somewhere in the capital, at the castle, at the very top of it. So whatever you're doing, that just started about last night. For some reason, it just started up.
Oh.
Seems
Lightning?
whatever you guys did definitely did something because he got triggered and he's pissed off.
There's lightning.
Lightning and arcane magical tornado thingy. It's
Nice.
awesome. It's
What
very
are
beautiful to
the-
look at. Not really. Our armies are set, by the way. We've had made sure he looked over. He goes, somebody talked about the Riders of the North.
Yes,
we talked
I
about
believe
that.
that's one group that we've hired.
What was the other ones?
We didn't get the pirates or movie too.
You guys also got the
Right, we didn't get the pirates because Ormac is on sailing anyway. I think he's already making his way down around the coast.
Yeah. Ormec is currently on the outskirts of the capital. However, he's on the southern side. He's with the legion of boats and vessels that we could conjure up from whatever we could. Honestly, there's not too many of them. But
Is he with all three of the three tribes, or is it just one?
what
He's
currently?
with the most powerful two. We sent the third one. The third one's with the queens, I believe.
Oh, no, actually, we couldn't fit that many on a boat. Is what he said. Something about all being in the same place, all sweaty and next to each other. It was weird. I don't know. You got kind of gave there for a second. Whatever, it's fine.
That sounds about right.
He so only one of the armies is currently on the vessels with him, but the other two are currently at the walls, as well as the army of Yondavale, the army of Kargurum.
They're up at the wall.
Well, they're not at the wall of the city. Like we
Oh, they're
sent
on the
their
outskirts
troops-
of the city.
Correct. They're
Like,
about
kind of
like a
siege.
half a day's march away from the city currently. We were at Queenstown, but we took that pretty easily once the heads had been killed. I'm guessing you guys took care of that.
Yes.
We did.
All right, yeah. With Beauregard gone and
Thank God.
no leadership to control them, they fell pretty easily. Queenstown, we took that pretty simply, pretty fast. And also now we've sent most of our troops with just a handful of the men and resources to guard Queenstown. But the vast majority of the army is currently about a half day's march away from Harrimore, the capital. That's currently where we're at. We've got the Queen of Kargaroom is there, as well as the Queen of the North. She's down there as well,
They're leading
leading
their
her
armies?
armies. Yes. We've got. Let's see. I just came here to make sure Valen was taken care of, and he's good to go. He's going to stay here for now, just to guard our stronghold. He's not. I mean, he's a powerful wizard or sorcerer, but you don't want him shuffling through the streets trying to take care of. He'd probably break an ankle.
Yeah.
Right.
You watch his video. He goes, look, I have this weird taste in my mouth. Probably from the fish stew from last night. He goes back to his meal. Exactly. So, anyways, we sent Alicia in with her rogues to the capital to see what she can conjure up.
She's in the capital right now.
She's currently at the capital getting information for us. And whatever she comes back with, she'll let us know.
How did they get in?
Well, some of them scaled the wall. I believe some of them scaled the obsidian, the walls, and I believe there are ways through the wall because it's not tight fit. The wall is not necessarily there to suppress; it's more like to slow down. And it looks like so there are ways through it. However, to send an entire army through, because once you get past the wall, then there's the moat. You know, the quarter-mile moat that stands between.
Right.
And then once you get there, then you got the actual walls of Harrimore. And once you pass that and you get into the inner city, there's going to be the secondary city at the capital or at the castle, which is the last obstacle we need to take on.
And we're pretty sure that the Dracolich has made his home
Oh yeah, we've seen him
in
there.
the second city.
Oh yeah, we saw him up there somewhere. About well, actually, last a couple days ago he was there, and for some reason last night we watched as he just kind of disappeared for some reason, and when he came back, that's when everything started to kick off.
If we could have kept him there longer, they could have taken the city.
There still have to be. There's no way that we could have taken the city.
So then it sounds like everything's in place for us to go to the forward
I
camp.
think our options are limited. I think it's.
If we go to the forward camp,
I still think we either need to spend extra gold for Spot to do one of his magical meals, or we need to come up with a chalice to make sure it works.
should we also involve the leadership in those magical meals? If they're not
If
afraid,
they're not afraid, they could probably keep their net.
I would like to gather the leadership of each standing army or group of people here with us.
well, that's the thing. If we could bring them here. We talked about having us all in one place. If we're all in one place where they know we're going to be,
If the Dracolich knew where this hideout was, he would have destroyed it a long
We
time
destroyed the
ago.
phylactery here. Chances are he has an idea where we're at.
Fuck.
We do also have the. If you wish to go to the forward camp, we have set up a temporary teleportation ring there, or for individual. I can give that to you if you wish to.
Yes, thank you.
It's kind of like a
That might be
moving
the best place
platform
to
that they
discuss
use.
things.
But
be right where he's expecting us, and they're already planning for us to be there, planning for it.
In the end, this
But-
group here will be the spearhead.
I don't think that he would risk coming out to trying to attack an entire army at this point, knowing that he doesn't have a phylactery. He would force us to come
I
to him.
agree. Spearhead, I think we're more Shadow Strike.
Well, I guess let's talk to Cormac, the giant, and Old Man, and see if they have anything else for us before we leave. Spot, if you can, some way send a message to the gentleman and see if maybe you can get one more chalice from him or his contacts.
Yeah, I can do that. But it's going to start out with fuck
so what do you say? 25
How many
words.
chalices do we need?
you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Need a diamond, fuck you. You're going to die.
Chalice.
Chalice.
Need a chalice. I'm going to murder you in Skullfire.
You wait 5.
Sometimes I
Okay.
get worried that he's been spending too much time with you, Bloodbeard.
Well,
No response.
all right.
Did it work?
No.
Do you want me to send another?
Maybe let's not try the fuck yous. It's maybe this. And just hear me out on this one.
Okay.
Come from a point of, hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Give us a chalice, and we stand a chance of killing this dragon, so that way you can live your greedy fucking life however you want.
All right, hang on. I got 25 words.
Also, I want to point out, Spot, that the one that just told you to show restraint
I'm going to try.
is Bloodbeard.
I'm going to try.
This should mean.
I've grown a lot this time.
I'm gonna try. All right. Let me
Fair enough.
see if I can reword this in a nicer way. I'm gonna scratch your back with my claws. And I'm gonna eat your liver. Fuck you. Send that chalice, or I'm gonna come down to hell and just completely murder you and revive you until time ends.
You know what? Do we not have any more chalices? I thought we had another.
I thought we had one more too, but we don't know how long this is going to take either.
Still no response.
Still no response. I tried. I really did.
Well, you did.
I did.
Okay, first off, how do we know that he's not dead?
We don't.
It's true.
I mean, the Dracolich would know someone told us where the phylactery is.
Yeah, he's gonna have to know. It's a pretty short list.
Right, but the Dracolich didn't know that the gentleman knew. The gentleman sent his spies to find out where the phylactery was. Still, I mean, there's,
No,
you're
I
right, you're right.
agree with you.
Did you tell the Dracolich on the way out? I mean,
I did not, actually.
It was him.
I mean, we could have done that.
It was the gentleman!
Yeah.
I guess
Feel like
there's one
Spot
way to
would
get out of the contract.
That is true.
Wait. Never mind. We wouldn't know.
All right,
We'd
is
have
there
to
a
attack
fucking
him to
dog
find
outside
out.
this cave? I hate dogs.
I'm honestly not sure. I think it's just the caves. It could be the griffins in the back.
Oh, right.
What's his nuts? Always likes to keep the griffins.
How many griffins do you have?
Well, if you count him and his band, you got about 12.
Why can't we just fly Griffin? I mean, we've never done that. Guys, we don't just travel normally anymore.
I mean, I could fly on my own now.
But it's a Griffin.
I know, but I can fly. I can finally fly.
Right, but probably not as fast as a griffin. Somebody who's experienced with flying.
How fast can a griffin fly? You can go at walking speed, so that's 60 feet or 30 feet. for 6 seconds.
I was like, you can go 60 feet walking.
No, I think I can go
Holy crap.
30. I think I can go 30. Sorry, I was looking
I'm
at
going to go into
spells
the back
earlier.
room where I don't even think I know the giant's name. The giant
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Is it really?
I thought it was.
No, we killed Gertrude. That was the.
Wasn't that the special needs
That was
giant
yeah.
born? The piece of cake.
Oh gosh, I love that guy.
You know what? I might start doing that in the next
That's
campaign,
the
just
same
jumping
scene.
with NPCs. Just do voices with you.
That'd be fun.
Steve.
All right, so I'm going to go to the back where Cormac, the giant, and Old Nan are and see if there's anything else that they may have for any of us.
Griffin has a fly speed of 80 feet.
She sees you come in. You actually see her like donning on some armor. You just watch as she's clasping up the front part.
Old man.
Not Old Nan, the giant. You watch she's putting like her shoulder pads on, and looks like she's utilized a lot of the extra stuff that you've given her. So you see Remora's sections, you see the Black Shadow Dragon sections.
All right.
You see some obsidian inlays across the inside. She's been decked out, and as she comes in, she finishes, she's clasping. She goes, and she reaches over and grabs this massive hammer. It's like a huge anvil hammer that she picks up. Goes, grabs a helmet that looks like it's like could fit you in it, like a baby, and sticks it on her head, and she goes, "Gosh, God, yeah,
God damn it, you're so hot." I say way louder than I should.
She goes, "Ah, gosh, on you, ah," and you understand it in giant, of course, as "Let's fucking get this party going."
All right, so you're coming with us then.
Gosh, yeah.
It'll be good to have you by our side.
Goodness God. She goes, you understood it as brothers to the end.
Go find
Family,
the old human.
Family. Yeah,
Dude,
family
she
to the
just
end.
friend zoned you.
Yeah, I think she did. That's all right, though. I'll win her over.
Bloodburn doesn't.
I mean, that's what they all say.
All right.
She grabs the hammer, sticks it
Okay.
on her shoulder, goes, "You gotta get shit. What do you want?"
Go find the human and wait for him. We'll be out of here in a minute. I'm going to see if the others have something for us to use.
Gish, yeah. And then she walks out.
The mechanics of that couple.
Definitely a lot louder than what you remember because of all
Mechanics
the
of that
armor. She's
couple,
probably carrying like a
basically,
ton of
the
armor.
dwarf would
Yeah,
just
literally
crawl
a
in
ton.
and whip
Literally a
around
ton.
and
And she
get
walks
the
out the door. Big,
Get like
big
a-
fire giant is what they hired her back in like 2 years ago as their
Feel like
personal
a dildo halberd.
blacksmith.
Cormac!
No, I'm here. I'm just a little intimidated with the big old.
She's not here for you. Is there anything else that you can equip any of us with to help us with this final fight?
You literally showed up like yesterday.
Right.
I don't have anything else. I'm sorry, but I got some like daggers and like other stuff. But it's not gonna really help you out much. You literally took everything to go into wherever you're gonna go.
I didn't know if you were holding on to
Right.
something extra. That's.
No, I got nothing, man.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Roll them bones, buddy.
He's gonna impaired touch Cormac.
He's going to kill Cormac.
Stick his spade.
A 19.
19. There is a little tinge of a lie in his voice, and the squeakiness. I mean, he says, "But seriously, I got nothing for you anymore."
All right, fine. Let's
Cormac, we're in this together.
I know that. If not, I wouldn't be here.
If you don't be completely honest with us, you will be drugged to face the Dracolich with us.
Roll an intimidation check.
go. Wait, are we playing good cop, dumb cop?
Love it.
Ooh, that's good. His hand brewed mead. Sweet out.
22.
22.
Yeah.
He looks at it and he goes, "You know what? I believe you. Look, it's not really going to help you in combat." He reaches over and goes, "I might have been skipping some of the party things." And he kind of looks at the ground. He reaches over into his bag and he pulls out a bag and he sets it down in front of him. And he's like, I know we're supposed to share.
What is that?
And it's you look inside and it's just platinum.
Is this going to help us
Just
right
a
now?
big
I mean,
bag
at
of
this
platinum.
point, I don't know if there's any other armies that we can that are in the area that we can pay.
Where was he getting this from?
For the party fund.
He was stealing from us when we were sleeping.
You might have skipped him some of the resources.
Heat. Love heat.
You're on camera, just as you know. No, you're fine.
You're fine.
I'm just warning you so you don't say anything stupid.
I already did.
Yeah.
Heat.
It's all right. He's already wearing
Heat.
stupid.
That's true.
Punch him in the ear.
I don't
Punch
know
him in the ear.
about
Yeah, who's the one to?
Freaking parties. I hate them guys.
You then got Trout's Pepper Dew.
So
You hate Ohio
you
State
see
more.
you see Cormac.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Not Cormac.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
you see,
Yeah,
yeah,
Cormac.
you see Cormac, and he's
I
kind
have
of
to
he's
deal
ashamed.
with Ohio State people at work.
I
I
have
have to deal with Sparties at work.
I
man.
have
It
sticky
drives me
fingers.
nuts.
They're very clammy and slightly amphibious.
So where's the phone?
Cormac, if you have a chalice, 2 chalices, we will let you go. If you do not, Bloodbeard will rip you in half.
Roll a intimidation with advantage.
You know what? I'll regenerate him so we can continue ripping him in half too.
I got Revivify as well.
Yeah, let's just have some fun with this guy.
You should be a little nicer when you talk to old man.
I'm not the one doing this, actually. I'm the calm one this time.
I know. Eldred's getting a little. Eldred's getting a
So
little
you,
dark.
Are you playing on against other people? No.
That's a
You
30.
just recorded it.
30.
19 plus 11.
Shit. Jeez. He looks at you, and you can just see, like, behind his eyes, just like this sudden and ultimate defeat, and all of his barriers have dropped. And he goes, "Oh, okay." Right? You see kind of like tears kind of welling up, like he's genuinely afraid. He goes, he reaches back underneath where his where he got the platinum, and he pulls out, and he puts down in front of you a diamond encrusted chalice, beautifully created and sculpted around. It looks like this thing is probably worth, in my guesstimates, probably a 50,000 gold pieces.
Is that a
goes-
magical chalice?
Way more than what we need.
This is.
Okay,
I'll
Here's-
reach out and grab it.
here's what's going to happen. We're going to take this one. We're going to try and find one that's more
He is defeated. Like he's just.
appropriate for what we need.
I knew you would just start pivoting. It's like I just start studying it right away, just completely like.
Keep the platinum for now.
Is it like
We'll
a
have a discussion
instant
later
kill
about personal
Dracolich
boundaries.
chalice?
I
All
understand. I
All right.
overstepped. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Just-
All right. Yeah, don't cry. It makes you look weak, and I hate
I'm
it.
sorry.
I said, shut up.
You're just gonna shake him.
The shaking
Like a
baby
baby.
syndrome.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah.
girls are
You
back.
guys are on camera. What do you guys want?
Could we please? I mean, could we please play with Cecilia the skateboard?
Yeah. Just make sure you have your.
And we have food. I don't know where my new helmet is.
All right. Well, go find it,
Just cover your head like this.
and make sure you have all your elbow pads and stuff on. Take turns. All right. Bye bye.
Share.
Shut the door all the way.
Just cover your head like this. Protection.
All right. So you go to old Nan then.
She is at her desk, finishing up. Yeah.
Cormac, if we die,
She watches
live
it.
free.
Right, I really was. Technically, everything I've been giving you guys, I've been selling off on the side and slowly but surely accumulating in the very fast. This is well spent. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up now.
You're making money off us?
No, of course not.
Yeah,
No,
All
it's
right.
not how it works anymore,
Spot, do how
man.
you feel.
You're gonna make a sizable donation to my cult that proposed of me.
They just took my life savings.
We left you the platinum.
Okay, yeah, true. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna go to old Nan now.
If we die, 1,000 apiece on our funerals.
Is that written in stone? Because I really don't want to.
Just throw me in the ocean.
Okay, I can do that. Can I use your shell?
Yes.
Yes. All right, I'm sticking around for that then.
I'm gonna pray quietly as I walk away to Thor. I'm just gonna be like, Thor, if that creep uses my shell, I just want you to burn his house down wherever he goes. Just lightning right up his ass.
I was if he uses your shell as a home.
That'd be pretty ironic. Just gets blown up.
All right, so yeah, old Nana's sitting there. She just finishes up. You watch, she's got this kind of
What if his shell's bigger
a
on
little
the inside?
potion. It's probably about this size, and she's got a little topper that a bunch of like looks like some kind of liquid is going down into it. And she watches, she's got the top, and she just slowly turns it. And even for an old lady, she's very nimble with her hands.
Yeah.
Old very turns it, and finally you see a little drop goes
She is.
into the into the vial. And you watch as the vial that used to be like a purpley turns this like bright blue color. And you watch it goes. She goes takes the little cork and she goes. And she
I'm gonna
puts
wait
it
till
in.
she's done, and
She
then
puts it down, goes.
gently hold on.
She goes. Oh, hello, dearie. And she looks at you. She goes. Thank you for not giving me a heart attack this time.
I have learned that lesson.
I appreciate it. How can I help you? Yeah, just keep going. Yep.
He's gotta get it
That's
done.
fine.
He's gotta get it over with.
Should have opened it earlier.
Rip the Band-Aid
Rules
off.
we gotta figure out.
Open everything earlier.
Yep.
Or you just gotta do it quick, like removing duct tape off the mouth. Not that I would know.
Oh god.
It's movies.
Those are fucking good.
He gives him
She goes.
I have something here very special.
I was about to ask. I know that we've kind of been running you dry of all of your resources, but is there this is it? Is there anything you have left to help us?
This,
And she points to this file. Just
this is my masterpiece.
Before I take it, what is it?
first thing you do. Ooh, that's,
No!
she goes.
This right here, I've been able to combine two spells into one.
All right.
Or not spells, potions. I've been able to harness both of them and put it into, and then combine them and condense it to the point where, look at this. I've taken the option of being able to fly and combine it into the hasted potion. Not only will you be able to fly at exceeding lengths of time, but you will be able to be hasted for that amount of time. However, there is a catch. It only lasts for a little while.
How little while does it last?
1 minute. Use it wisely.
I'm gonna put it somewhere safe on my body.
Up your bumhole.
Up
Side
my
note.
butthole.
I played with a guy where his flaw was that he would drink anything, like right in front of him at all times.
That's
Oh, that was me at first.
Oh my gosh, he was like, I drank it. People would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I got my ass chewed. Well, Bloodbeard got his butt chewed by Elril, and then Matt would chew my ass as well.
Oh my gosh. It was
I
tough.
think
We
you
had to keep
learned.
so much away from him.
I think you learned from his
Paste and
mistakes.
flying.
Because you
Yeah.
drank like a really, really bad acidic.
Yeah, how would you?
Like acidic. He took it. He found it. He was in an arena.
Take
And he
it.
found it. And
Just put it in
chugged
the
it, and
inventory.
it turns out it was acid.
But
Whoa.
it did keep his rage up because he took damage because of it.
Oh,
There you go.
So he took a lot of damage, but he still kept his rage.
that actually kind of worked in our favor.
So you can fly super fast now.
It's a haste and fly spell.
That's pretty sweet.
It's the Superman spell or potion.
Do you get the music too? I will admit, I think Superman has the best music.
Really?
I think so. Guardians of the Galaxy is good too, but that's more of a soundtrack.
Yeah.
Superman
Brando
just-
show up as
Actual
Gerard.
composed music? Yeah, I don't think anybody, like any superhero can top
Marlon Brando
Superman.
shows up
I
as
mean,
Gerard.
Iron Man's got some pretty sick stuff in his stuff.
Yeah, but it's actual music. It's not something
Yeah.
composed
Yeah,
specifically for the character.
You know what my favorite one is? When somebody walks into the room, Emperor Palpatine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's okay.
yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a
too.
good one.
That's a good one too.
Literally has a song named after him called the Emperor's March.
Yeah. How'd that work out for him in the sixth film, anyway?
Pretty. I don't know.
I mean, right until the end, he was doing great.
I don't. I don't think. Yeah, Never mind. I'm not gonna say. I'll piss off a lot of Star Wars fans if I
Yeah.
say that.
We're not going to
Can't
put our
wait.
opinions.
I'm not saying I'm throwing you a softie,
Star Wars
but I'm
fan
definitely
to the end.
Motivational
lodging it
speech.
up.
Oh, no, I'm not touching that. I'm knocking that shit away. No, spat it. Spat it away. No, get out of here. Get out of here with that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You have a wonderful time.
They're good, aren't they?
Have fun
Are
on
they
your
the buffalo
adventures.
one?
I wouldn't go to take a nap now.
Thank you, old man.
she shuffles with her slippers to the bed. You guys hire a lot of old people.
You know, we're equal employment
Technically,
opportunity.
Valen hired us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
guys got a nice, got a good business. You know, the giant lady, the cobalt,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got this old lady here, and you got the dragonborn. His old man.
Hey, we discussed at one time retiring and just opening an inn.
I mean, I'll say
Brewery,
this,
actually, yeah.
in fantasy realms, I mean,
It's always a
old people,
possibility.
they have a better fit than nowadays. Nowadays, we just shove them in a building and forget about them. It's sad.
It's because we used to force the old people to work, like in our fantasy realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to earn their livings.
Yeah.
Well, we want them to feel useful even in their old age.
Well, if they're not useful, we kill them.
Exactly.
Just leave them.
It also could.
Isn't that what kind of side is that? It's
It also
like,
could
like
have to
infant
do with
side,
that
parent side. What is it?
whenever-
Oh,
This type of stuff would have been going on.
There's a- there's a-
there's got to be
However
specific
many
one
years
for
ago.
grandparents, right?
Yeah, 'cause
Old
homicide
age
is different
was 40.
compared
That's
to
fair. That's
It's
fair.
like
I am 5
I
years
think is what it
away.
is.
Yeah.
Parents.
Yeah.
Or 6.
There's a whole
man.
bunch, and there's like something where you kill like an old person. That's different.
I'm 34. Sorry, 34.
Elder side.
Okay.
or something.
I can't remember
What's
my
your
age.
birthday?
July.
We're older than he is.
Okay, so I think
This much.
so. Obviously,
is going on
that
the
chalice
table?
is more than useful for
I don't
a.
know. I'm not kicking it or bumping it or anything.
Jesus.
Truthfully, that
Six.
chalice is so valuable. We could probably half it and get 2 spells out of this.
That's true. Hopefully, we won't need 2 spells.
Yeah.
I think we're ready.
Oh, I'm
I
good. I
mean,
don't
at
like
this
pickles.
point, are we?
These are
Too salty.
Yeah, these
Are we ready to go meet with the leaders?
I think so.
Well, if you guys are ready to go and done, as she watches the giant pass. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Just follow me onto the platform. We'll get you there. We've set up a forward operating base, just about several miles away from the actual obsidian wall, on the outskirts of Harrimore. We've got it secured. We've got it taken care of. All the creepy crawlies in the area have been dispensed with, so we're good to go.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I didn't even move.
4.
She's lying through her teeth.
I'm gonna pull Elril aside.
Off of a 4.
It doesn't mean it's true.
I don't think she is who she says she is. I think she's lying.
What vibe do I get from Isabella?
Roll an insight check.
15.
She seems like this person you met years ago.
Seems fine.
We'll keep an eye on her, Bloodbeard. I want you to do that.
Should we kill her here before she sends us off to somewhere? What if she sends us to the belly of the beast?
Then we're fighting. And you
Oh.
like to fight.
All right, that's fair.
Just be ready for whenever we appear. Have your weapons in hand. Screaming bloody murder.
All right.
This camera looks like I've got boobs.
What's wrong with that?
Because I don't have boobs. But for some reason, it looks like I do. I don't know.
Boobs are sustenance. Boobs are life.
Yeah, I saw your
I
TikTok.
know I'm a
the
little
other day.
overweight, but I'm
Men
not
can
like,
have
Men can lactate.
Maybe we'll just have to.
man milk. By the way, turns out you're right. Pigs, extremely difficult to milk.
Yeah, she looked it up.
Well, there's woman, she's like, there's some queen, she's like, I use it on my face. So she rubs it into her face and then she drinks it.
Interesting.
Royalty,
Tastes like
man.
bacon.
They can do weird shit.
Yeah.
Everybody just goes, wow, they're fine. Because
Yeah, because she's not the one milking it.
Yeah.
I made up all that shit. It just makes sense that it's more difficult to milk a.
pig bites fucking hurt.
I mean, like you know, an
Are
udder.
we
Everything's
ready
right
to
there.
go, or are we continuing this conversation with pigs?
Well, we didn't get the chalice yet.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did? Wait, who sent it?
We got a super chalice.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah. Mhm.
All right. If you guys will step onto the platform, we'll take off from here. And we'll go.
Fine.
Hano!
You watch as the giant steps forward onto the platform. Yeekish, and yeah, definitely she's biting at the bit.
You gotta bring your pig.
She's not ready.
She'll never be ready if you don't force her out there.
We got an army to feed.
I can't ride her. She's not ready.
You know, I mean, maybe if you just give her a chance.
You have to let her grow
Right. That's what I'm doing. I'm letting her grow.
by getting her out there.
She goes, "You're a Gargishinka, like you will with the pig."
She's got armor, right? Like horns.
She
and
does
shit.
have armor.
You hear a, and you see in the front pouch this little pocket in her armor. Opens it up, and there's little squeaks. Little head pops out with a little armor like helmet of her own. Going, wait. Goes, "Cause she knock on you," and you understand as you told me to take care of her.
I love you more and more every day.
She goes, yeah, yeah, and like you see like the rotted teeth, like yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beard's gonna reach up and just hold her hand.
Just-
I will.
Yeah.
I'll just grab a finger.
We figured out
It's a
how
big
you
finger.
would.
Yeah.
Just hold on to it.
We figured out how you could potentially like.
Make this work.
So you need a halberd with like a foam finger on the top, and then if you put like a part on the bottom that could like turn it, so you just go like this. And
Could someone just cast enlarge on me?
I mean, well, hang on a second. We designed this
I
tool.
got you.
Are you telling me you don't want to use it? That seems pretty ungrateful to me.
Yes. Like, where's the pleasure for me?
I mean, you get to stand under. I don't know.
Well, next time
A
we
waterfall.
Oh,
we
ooh.
just go in there and start start boxing.
See, I thought you'd just crawl in and start wiggling like a fish.
Just get a
This is
mop
not
and push it
children
around.
friendly. It's probably a good thing I restricted this to 18 and over.
That won't save
They
them.
might have to restrict it to 50 in order to keep
Yeah.
going.
50 and
I was
over.
gonna say all the old people and everything. We should push an AARP group. It could be on the market. I'm just
That's
saying.
why we're gonna do a spot one shot where we kill the Rakshasa, and
Yes.
everyone is an old cleric.
Oh yeah, everybody's retired. Spot. We're getting the group back together.
Oh my god, it's like the movie Red, but worse. Which is saying a lot.
Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. Oh, like half of them have dementia. They're just like, I used to be a cleric, and now I don't know what I am.
Main character just wears a bathrobe and a pair of whitey tighties.
Got like a,
I got the varicose veins and cankles.
I can't do it until one of them has a cane with like a tennis ball on the end. It just like shoots fireballs or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, fireball! Turn, oh, fire!
What?
Tangent number 1. No, that's probably number 2. We got on the
that's
pig
fair.
nipples for a
Yeah,
little bit.
okay.
That's number
All right.
2.
3, because then we got on the giant. Pleasuring the giant.
Oh, damn it. All right, that's tangent 3.
You guys feel the warm embrace of teleportation magic.
A giant vagina.
No, teleportation magic, guys. You guys are embedded through the kaleidoscope of magic. So as you guys go through the ether, you feel yourself pushed forth through the material plane.
You're just
and-
describing a giant's vagina.
Yeah, I'm going. He goes. All the fighting land in the material plane. You're there. Okay, you're in front of the castle. Good job.
Did we hit the spot?
What?
Did we hit the spot?
Right, there's
No.
different
You
landing
probably
zones.
hit it on
There's
the way
yeah.
out.
A zone, G zone.
Yes,
like,
did we
all the
hit-
spots, right?
yes.
So A spot,
A spot.
B spot,
A
C,
spot.
G spot.
Z spot. Jeez.
That'd be deep in the cavern.
We just gotta go in and out.
This
And then
sentence in
in.
an hour and a half. It's
the,
like the
Do
G-
you remember the music video for Tenacious D? The song they sing.
This is 4, just so we all understand.
Well, they put spelunking hats on.
You guys arrive and you see before you a kind of a mobile teleportation circlet, kind of on a cart that they'll be able to cart through and bring with them. Because who says you can't bring teleportation magic? You can't cut the
Pull out. or-
hole out, yeah, and
Yeah.
pull and push it up and then bring it with you.
Shit, I didn't think of that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and
So
so
like-
they have it set up, and sure enough, you see a forest of tents around you, with a massive one kind of sit in the center. You see different people as you're kind of walking towards it, as Isabella jumps off and starts heading towards the main central tent. You start walking towards it, and you actually start seeing different people, different cultures, different variations. You see orcs hanging out around a pit. When they see you pass, they stand up and they give their natural salute to you guys, being, of course, the winners and champions of their army.
Bidet.
You see several drow soldiers decked out in this shadowy armor, strewn with obsidian-like spears and swords. All of them decked out in this, like the shadow blade, almost blending into the shadows. And they look up from their helmets, and you can see their eyes staring at you. And each one kind of nods their head in appreciation, and kind of makes room for you as you guys start going through the camp. A lot of people start stepping aside and kind of forming this human tunnel towards the main tent. And as you do, you see several people along the way. You see Dalen Frogsbane standing shoulder to shoulder with a bugbear. Him with decked out leather armor, with frog's feet across his neck and a chain of necklaces. He sees you walk past and he goes, as you start working more, you start walking past him. You see Dan, the sheriff of Mud Lake, walk past you. And although you've only had too many conversations with you, you definitely see him, and he's wearing his sheriff's uniform and his badge of honor.
I don't think I ever met Dan.
And he's got a spear in one hand, and he walks and he nods you past. Walking further down, you see a tabaxi wearing very plump tabaxi, wearing looks like leather straps, and looks like sections of a keg maybe got taken apart and put together back.
Holy
into
shit!
armor.
Is that the tabaxi from the first episode?
Jaziri? You see Jaziri going, "My friends," and he kind of nods his head.
I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
As you continue on,
I warned him about the
you
dragons.
see this. He laughs and he goes, "That you were, my friends. That you were." You walk past, and sure enough, you see a middle-aged, no, probably a 30-year-old, so white male, black hair with dark robes strewn across his shoulders, a book on his side. You wash up, and sure enough, you see Leon McGilligan, the necromancer of the Wastelands. Walks up and he goes, "I told you I'd be here, didn't I? In the end times."
All right, can anyone
Shut
fucking
up.
understand him?
I don't understand him.
No, I don't either.
It's good to have you back.
"It's good to be back. I'll be in the front. Don't you worry about that one."
What?
Let's put you in the second.
He'll be keeping our army up and on their feet.
It's
a
just
good
nonsense.
idea.
I don't. No one
Oh
understands.
no!
Well, I'll keep them up, but I don't think you'll want them the right way.
He's gonna get the van marching.
All they have to do is go forwards.
We'll just keep going. Don't worry. They might be a little different after a little bit, but don't worry. They'll get back up on their feet.
That's right.
He starts chuckling.
Something about
himself.
warm feet. That's all I've heard.
And then finally, when you get towards the tent, you hear the banging of metal upon metal, and you look over, and you see near the tent, kind of where the blacksmith forge has been set up, a little tent, like a bluish tent with a blacksmith's forge kind of brought, like a mobile one. You see a dwarf, bald head, scars, tattoos, big broad shoulders, big arms, steps out of the tent, and you instantly recognize him as Gax, the first person to give you
Oh,
a
wow.
quest
Holy shit!
3 years ago.
Is his daughter there?
Yes, his daughter is a little older now, probably in her mid-teens.
Oh, no.
She's wearing a blacksmith,
Nope.
and you see as he reaches up to you, he kind of gives the dwarven salute and he goes, "It's good to see you, lads.
All right,
It's
see,
good to see you.
him I can fucking understand.
It's been a long time, but
It's been a while.
it's been a long while. But it's good to be here in the end, to see each and every one of you come this far."
I'm excited to see which of these NPCs make it. If we live and they live somehow.
Everyone we love is dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that was not worth it.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
you guys don't know this, but a little backstory with Gax here. His daughter got taken, and turns out that's when the Dracolich was born.
But she gave birth to it or something?
They're going to sacrifice her for the Dracolich. We ended up killing the orcs that had her. Still counted as a sacrifice.
Completing the blood sacrifice.
Oh,
And-
so this is.
Gax's fault. Ultimately, it's Gax's fault.
he looks around like, "No, it's not."
I mean, if you protected your daughter better, she wouldn't have been kidnapped. 2, if you gave us more information about the quest,
You know, I
We
thought
would've
you
been more
guys would actually
prepared.
be cool, but you turn out to be a bunch of fucking cunts.
I'm just kidding you, you bitch.
He goes back into his bar, he goes back into his forge, and he starts to hammer away.
Fuck, can't even take a joke. Shit.
He's a dwarf.
Just buy
doesn't
something.
take
He's a
trouble.
He'll
dwarf.
feel better.
So,
Dwarves are sensitive.
You see the young daughter,
no, we're not.
female daughter. She's a human, of course, adopted, not blood. Walks up and she hands you each a flower, at least the ones that were there in the beginning, the 3 of you. Hands you a flower. She says, "Thank you. He is pleased to see you."
It's good to see you well. I'm going to put the flower right onto my chest. We walk in.
You hear Isabella.
I'm gonna eat it.
If you're ready to go, the leaders are ready for you.
I mean, we're ready. Yeah, sure. Yeah, take
I
us to
put Hano into the necklace because I doubt he'll fit in the tent.
Let him walk in and tear it apart.
The giant sits down near the tent and just sits there and puts her hammer down.
Hey. Don't shut that on me, bro.
What do you guys need?
What do you need?
Could you please put some batteries inside of Sailor's car?
I'll give you a battery.
Hey,
Thank you, Libby.
Oh, Mom said no.
Aha! Mom to the rescue.
No, Mom said no playing in the barn.
You can't.
Okay. Just put it over there. Thank you.
I walk into the tent and bow to the assembled leadership.
Yeah, there before you see Elil, the Queen of Kargurum. She's decked out in armor, dwarven armor to be specific. Very jagged edges, of course.
Mhm.
You see, of course, the Queen of Yundavel wearing mostly robes, but across it you see plates of looks like elven stealth mail across in sections with kind of a headband, a black headband that kind of matches her ebony skin. You also see several, looks like human individuals that you haven't quite met before, and looks like they're probably part of the disbanded Harrimore army, and outlying villages and leaders of different variations of people that have banded together and created kind of this militia, as well as an army of the disbanded Harrimore army, those loyal to the kingdom,
Not the key.
not the king.
Is there any that me or my brother recognize from our time in the army?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
There's probably a dozen or so, about 2 dozen humans in
19.
different periods.
What's your perception up to?
85,
So 28.
28.
Damn.
Yeah, you actually do. There's one individual wearing, looks like he has major uniforms on.
Shit, is our grandfather.
You guys, I thought your grandfather was dead.
We never discussed that.
This individual
Grandfather's
is
dead. Grandma technically wasn't, but I bet she is now.
This individual is whoever you wish for him to be.
Oh.
Steve.
Steve.
Steve? What does Steve sound like?
Gerard Butler.
Yep.
What the fuck? That's a tall order.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. No prep. Do it. You got this.
And who are you guys?
There we go.
Yeah.
Hello.
I can feel that alcohol.
It's been a long time,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
It certainly has, Steve.
Aye, it has been.
Who the fuck is Steve?
It is me, the Major Steve.
Major.
We go back a long ways.
Is there a minor
We
Steve?
don't go back fucking anywhere. I don't know
I'm
who
not
you
talking
are.
about you. I'm talking about these.
These what?
We served with him
Uh huh.
A long time.
in the army.
Uh huh.
It's probably not an old Rod Butler, but I don't care. He got kind of a
Scottish accent.
I think you're really close for someone who just got thrown on the spot.
Oh, we should have made him Australian.
He's got that that lip in his his. when he
Like a dip in his lip?
Yeah, that dip in his lip. Yes, and it's yeah, you get that
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll put my finger in there.
And who do you
I think he drags out like the
Yeah,
last
so I
one.
like stick it in there.
Bell's palsy or something.
I was just trying to
And
think
who
of
do you
someone that
think
would
you
be
are?
kind of awesome.
Yeah.
So you went with
He comes up to
Steve.
you. He comes up to you, puts his hands on both your shoulders. He goes, "I knew you'd make me proud. It's been a long time, but good job on you. Good job.
Thank you.
It's good to see you again.
Absolutely. It's good to see you and where you're at. So apparently you are the leaders of this escapade, of this invasion force, of this army.
Huh.
We've asked the largest.
Wow.
Excuse him.
Sorry, Spot had a lot of fiber this morning.
Just kind of stand there clearing my throat for a minute. Old man clearing.
Cough like 13 seconds after the fart.
Yeah.
All right. I guess you're in charge. And he points to the table and he goes, Take us there.
Here are my thoughts, and hear me out. I know there's a lot to discuss still.
Lunch, then discussion.
Lunch can wait.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Bloodbeard? You've led men into battle.
I think we need the majority of these forces at the front gate, drawing the forces of the army and, Lord willing, the forces of the Dracolich out away from the city.
We already have a pincer attack between Ormac and his pirates.
Right, but the problem with Ormac is that the backside of, if I'm correct, the backside of the capital, it's just sheer cliff face. So all Ormac can do is maybe launch a few volleys of cannons, or at the very least keep people from fleeing. Which, if the people are fleeing, we want to help save them. We're not here to destroy the capital. We're here to stop the Dracolich. There are innocent civilians within.
Not me.
It's not me.
Oh, Andrew.
Well, I'm going to set mine off.
Oh my gosh.
Get into my car.
This is funny.
I don't
Go
know.
shut it up. This is a good time for a piss break.
I think they're in the car.
When did you start smoking cigarettes?
I just wanted to try these out, actually. not mine.
The American Spirits?
Yeah, because they're just supposed to be like low chemical.
bullshit.
Yeah, so as a change up from cigars, can be a little rough. Pipe
Yeah.
is
I think it was
okay, but
mine.
it's like I'll try them out.
Is
I
that
just
your
I
car?
just puff on them. I don't actually
See, I'm moving to giving Andrew. I broke his pipe,
Oh, okay.
but B, next campaign, Mallory rolls his own cigars. Cigarettes.
Okay.
So I'm switching to cigarettes to make
That's
it
kind of
more
funny.
character-wise as it goes.
Nice.
Gonna get the kid girls do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I recognize my. It was definitely not me. My horn.
Mine's more sad.
It was the Jeep.
Yep.
See, I thought Andrew set it back off.
And my Subaru's horn is really slow.
Well, I set mine off too.
And
His
it's
started
like
going
it's gonna die.
Yeah, we thought it was one of ours. Everyone's trying to hit their alarm button.
That's
Right.
pretty fun.
It's probably a raccoon trying to get in.
Fucking raccoons. I felt really bad. So there's like this spot where it's like 5 miles an hour, and there was a dead possum. It got hit by a car going 5 miles an hour.
In all fairness, that possum probably laid down.
Yeah. Just no.
So what happened?
John's car went off. And then Shelby was running out there and all the rest of
Shelby's like, I had to put my shoe back on because I was playing Skip It.
Wait, that's the one where you like tie it around your ankle? And
Yeah.
That thing was awesome back in the day. It was really cool. That was big.
It's a little chilly outside.
So we have a pincer attack.
Right, but
Do we know if Ormac
I get
ships
the,
are equipped with trebuchets or long distance? Because if not, he will have to climb the cliffs, which means in order to give his pirates the best chance, we need to make a massive diversion on our side.
that's what I'm saying.
Flips it over.
I'd like to find out what the rogues know in how we be able to sneak into the city. Honestly, I have only 2 ideas that may help benefit us. The first being, well, let me start here. The Dracolich is smart, and he knows that we're coming for him. He's going to force us to fight him in his lair, which means we need to preserve as much energy as we can going to find where he is.
So strike force.
If we would be able to infiltrate with the strike force that could help defend us and get us to where we need to go, that'd be beneficial. I also had the idea of maybe
We've
getting
utilized-
some volunteers and disguising them as us, and having them lead the battle at the front gate.
We've utilized the sewers before. Is that an option? Do we know?
We don't know yet. I don't think that's been discussed.
Your Majesties, do you have any clue of what your scouts have found?
You see the queen of Yundavale pop up. She stands up and goes, "As of yet, the scouts have not returned. They've only been gone for a short time. But I would expect things to happen probably in the next several hours or so. The first preliminary reports of the city should occur momentarily. It wouldn't surprise me if one ran through the door in the next 5 minutes.
How many people are currently in the tent?
Uh,
Us, the 2 queens.
probably a good 2 dozen of mixed races.
Other than us,
Yeah, other than you guys.
Okay.
Probably you see a couple of orcs, like clan chiefs.
so like the 3 tribes, we have
Yeah.
the human resistance.
You have human resistance. You've got the dwarves. You got the elves.
Probably people from Queenstown, because
Mhm.
Queenstown
Yeah.
doesn't thrive under the Dracula achievement.
I had one more idea, and this one is a bit of a long shot. So, as we know, the capital is surrounded by obsidian with the intent to impede an invading force from.
What do we know about obsidian?
That would be on you.
I get a roll of advantage because I'm a dwarf. 14. Is it wisdom, like history, and intelligence? What is it?
Wouldn't it be like rock lore?
We're wanting to know how hard it is to break, how difficult.
Well, I got a 14 on the dice.
Probably nature.
Nature. That's intelligence. So 12.
I could do a nature check as well, just for my own general knowledge.
Go ahead.
I have +5.
You know it's earthly.
-2.
Actually, wait,
But-
animal handling I have +5.
Oh, you brought your dice.
23.
I thought you didn't bring his dice.
Okay, a little bit more.
Yeah.
23
You can have
on
as
my-
much
on my
as you
nature
want,
check for
Steven.
Obsidian.
Never mind. I have
That might be a bad idea. You know that obsidian can be brittle if applied enough force to it. And that although when
This
smashed,
bottle's empty.
it's very
The rest I only pour out because it's full.
sharp. Thank you.
Just like glass.
Let me tell you, my stuff.
It's essentially rock glass, but it can be carved into like spearheads, and if used properly, could be very dangerous, sharp.
I didn't bring any.
I thought you would have.
I was thinking about it.
Why not? It's legal. It's like drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I totally should.
What,
Bring it.
pot?
Yeah.
You can't. You work at GFS.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know that.
Can you get piss tested?
I mean, I'm already in.
Oh wait, we're on court. Don't.
Yeah, we're on recording. Quit talking.
Joking. what a funny joke, Steven.
Oh no!
I don't get
That's
it.
another one I want to do. All right, another voice. Oh geez, Rick, that's awesome. Oh.
Oh, I love the Morty voice.
God damn it, Morty. Pickle Rick.
I showed that to a guy. He was just like, I've never seen it before. What? Oh, I'm okay.
Here's the other thought that I had.
What's your other thought?
The wolf. The trebuchet that was up north to destroy the wall. If we could,
that's been destroyed.
right.
Or Mac made sure of it.
But if we get people like Cumberbatch and maybe a handful of people casting mending, I don't know. I mean, is it still a possibility to use it, or at least fix it up enough to use it to?
So when you hear walking, actually, it will take a long time, and you see now.
Olivia and I see you.
Cool.
Down the drive.
Go get it.
Go get it. We need some meat.
It's gonna skewer them.
You know what? They're gonna get it.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
All right.
They come
You
up
see
covered in blood,
Benedict.
dragging the gear.
You see Benedict Cucumber step in from the shadows. Now in his drow form, robes on, and he goes, "To be able to make and repair such things would take months to rebuild it, and my magic's only so far."
What about you two? You have advanced magic and your connections with your god. Is there possibly any way we could fix this?
Divine intervention.
Yeah. I could try it.
And I mean, we still need to teleport it too.
If we're gonna have Spot utilize a divine intervention,
I need that.
I'm curious what he's gonna use his divine intervention for.
Yeah, we just blow up their walls. I mean, there's lightning in
We
the
just
air.
kill the Draco-Lich.
Yeah, he would probably like it. Join his snout.
Isn't that how he does? He comes in just for the heroic moment.
Probably. Like, we'll all, like, bust our butts, almost die, and then at the end, he'll just come in riding a goat, and then, yeah! And then just fly off. That's just-
That'd be really epic if it actually worked.
Probably with Duldorn beside him.
You do not speak his name in this tent.
In all fairness,
You try
Bloodbeard,
casting divine intervention.
I haven't believed since the moment we got you that you were a cleric.
I was a cleric.
Technically, you still have divinely natures. You just
Fuck it, I'll try.
Sorry, what'd you say? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, Luther has it. 86.
86.
Oh.
You have to get below it, the 20 or below.
Right, I was very close.
I think he has to get 3 and below. Well, what level were you a cleric?
Level 3.
Wait, so you're still multi-class?
No,
Oh,
no, I played it so poorly that
You
this
hear
divine source.
You go. You feel you kind of like that tinge of art of divine magic still kind of flows through you a little bit, and you feel it kind of come out, and then all of a sudden you try to use it, and it goes, nothing happens, and you hear a "fuck you," and you're like, "What?" You swear you heard it, and you look behind you, you see this,
Shit.
you see this like middle-aged man, probably one of the leaders of the militia. Look at you.
You say that shit again, and I'll rip your fucking tongue out.
I
You
didn't do
hold
anything.
it. We're talking.
That reminds me of Rick and Morty. And the husband,
Yeah.
they're like separated in the wind.
What? Somebody there?
You want my unemployment check? You can tell the difference?
Love Jerry.
Jerry is. That's funny.
Just changed it, number 5.
Jerry Land.
Thank you for keeping track.
He probably asked you. You should have.
I mean, if there's-
Next to me.
That's good say.
I mean,
Switch chairs
I don't
around.
know if
It's
you
too
can
late now.
You want to fight?
contact Thor
Okay.
to destroy the obsidian and clear it away for us, or
kill the dragon.
if there's a way that you two could work together to get and fix the trebuchet, to that we could use that so that our forces could just march on into the capital. I think that'd be very beneficial.
We have magic users. We have smaller trebuchets. We have rams.
We have
What are the odds of
ways to get in through the wall.
tunneling in?
You hear Combatch go, we have ways. I have made it so that way we have ample ways to be able to break through if we need to. But the breaking of the wall is not the issue. It's the getting in afterwards to inside and fighting the street fights. We could
Right.
easily create a giant diversion into whatever you need. Definitely, we could easily do it. It's just a matter of how many lives will be lost in the process.
There's no easy way to save lives at this point.
Well, there's easy ways to save like good pious people. If you got any awful people in the van, put them in the first run.
You hear, "Oh, this would be great." Coming for you, you look over, you see the Leon kind of peeking in.
I mean, we're all thinking of it. There's got to be some like skeezy people in our army. You just put them up front.
Oh, I got it. See,
You lived in Queenstown for a while. They're here with us. Is Queenstown full of thieves?
It might be. We could send them.
I could challenge the Dracolich to single combat.
Are there underground passages? Maybe we could use an airplane from
I do
Cumberbatch
consult
and
that.
go in underneath the capital and climb up through.
oh, a water plane.
Oh, the little.
I think you guys lost that.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's in the
Maybe
abyss somewhere.
another one, or
You guys, no, it's done. To be able to rebuild it would be years and years and years.
fuck. What good are you for?
I guess we go and get it.
Is he talking?
right?
We're talking about the
I
airplane.
brought you down to the abyss of the ocean, and you have.
And we saved your ass
It's
from
fine.
a
It's
dragon
fine.
turtle.
Right, it's true. It's very true. You did.
Is there any way we could call the Leviathan to the walls and have it attack the city?
There was a kraken in Kargurum.
How do we get the Kraken out of Karguru?
Teleportation magic.
There's a kraken in Karguru.
Can you put it in the?
Are we gonna fight a kraken?
Oh yeah, you were.
Can you put it in the necklace?
Shit,
Krakens are intelligent.
we're gonna go.
We could find someone that would be willing to, or able to speak to it, convince it to help us.
Technically, it's a baby kraken.
Oh.
It's not a giant kraken.
I mean, even a
DM
baby
starts
kraken.
backtracking.
It's a baby-
It's like the size
No.
of this garage.
How else are you gonna fit a giant kraken in an amphitheater?
I don't
Plus,
know.
you guys are level what 10?
Yeah, something like that.
You guys aren't fighting a full-grown kraken.
What if we gave a potion of enlarge?
Give him
And-
the haste and fly. Superman kraken.
Ultimately, I think what
The
is going to
Dracolich.
happen, and
I give up.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm done.
we don't have much of a choice, is that there will be a lot of lives lost. And it is unfortunate, but I don't see any other way.
question is what we're saving? Is it worth it?
We're saving the
Everyone's life.
world.
The difference is we're not asking them to do anything we're not doing.
The Dracolich won't be satisfied with just taking over this continent. It will be the entire world.
So we should take some time, travel to other countries.
Take a few months off.
Yes. Let's extend this by another year or two.
I think maybe then our best plan is to
We'll be level 40 by then, right?
Yeah.
and multi-class then.
I mean, technically, if you were like what, second level? Oh no, second edition, you can go into epic levels.
Joking.
I still like the idea of disguising volunteers
Third-
to look like
third
us
edition?
at the
Second
front
edition?
lines
I would
What
agree.
was the one that
and
had
having
epic
us
levels?
sneak in.
I agree. Us with a strike force.
I assume teleporting in is out of the question. One, for I believe the dragon could have been halted that. Two, if there is a teleportation circle, it's going to be heavily guarded if it's still available.
Mm-hmm. We're in by foot.
We can go by teleportation here. Might be a
But which way though? Are we going in through the sea? Are we going in underneath the moat? Are we going to try and sneak in the dead of night and through the front gate?
You know, it's good meat when you got a bug in it.
I got a bug in mine too.
That's just extra protein.
Flew in.
We do have the way we escaped after we were taken captive.
Which was?
The sewers.
No one protects the sewers. It's where people poop.
Not wrong.
So we're going into the sewers then.
I mean, they poop
That's
outside
one option
the
in.
sewers.
Otherwise, the only, like he said, he can break us through.
Otherwise, we're in the main attack going through, and then we will have to use our powers to make sure the army gets in as quick as possible.
I'd like to wait until the rogues get back with their report of
I agree.
see if there are people that are willing to house us as we try and sneak through the city, and also find out exactly where the Dracolich has made his lair.
Yes. Also, I think
I want to bring
that
up and go ahead.
the army should attack
On our signal.
at dawn. We start heading in at midnight so we can get into an advantage position.
All right.
Unless we need them. And then, Luther, do you have the ability to, or you have the ability to cast message?
Well, I'm sure we could get something from.
I do.
There's got to be someone here who, maybe like a flare or something.
Yeah, but if we're inside and we need them
Do
to
we-
attack,
Flare?
We all remember
I do not have message.
the zombies.
then how do you just message the
Right.
gentleman?
I don't know. In fact, I don't even know his name, so I don't know if I could have done that. That's why I never got it.
I'm checking.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
There's a very good chance there's not any civilians left within the capital.
We don't know that yet.
Do you all remember Spots talking about the zombies within the pit on the plane where we got the phylactery?
Just gotta get in the pit. Man.
Remind me.
All the zombies that kept keeping Spot from getting back into the combat against the undead dragon.
Are you thinking that they came from the capital?
I'm thinking those were the civilians.
Fuck.
There's a chance we're running into just the Dracolich and his men,
Or a host of zombies?
or a host of zombies.
The Dracolich would keep people alive because there's no one to worship him if they're all dead or undead.
Does he want worship or does he want control?
Either way, he still needs living subjects to control. So I feel like there will still be people alive, but you're right, there will be a large force of undead. The problem is going to be sneaking in undetected. I think if we went in with a small strike force, because like I said, the smartest thing for him to do is he knows that we're coming and we're going to try and sneak in. He would try to wear us out, use our magics, use our energy, and slowly whittle us down before the final fight. The final fight, which will be on his turf. He will have traps set for us. He will have a lair. We need to be prepared for these things as best we can.
I say we airdrop in. That's an option also.
I can fly.
We
With
got,
an
We've got
airship.
we got
we've got the griffins, we've got the wyverns, but who knows what anti-air capabilities they have? Yeah, I think
Push
they have
comes to
20
shove, we
millimeter
could also
machine
float
guns.
it on my arcane hand as well.
Could it hold all of us?
How long does it last?
Can you cast that and make us invisible at the same time?
No, that I cannot do.
Spot, what can you do for us?
That's the thing. I'd like them
I can
to
give a
save their
rousing
spells
speech.
if possible. I mean, you understand, right?
I do.
Before we enter the lair, I will give a rousing speech. I have a spell called Motivational Speech. I got to use it.
We have
I swear, if it's
Tony
on,
Turtle
if it's on
Robbins.
coupons,
What's motivational speech do?
2 for 1 every Friday.
It's a really good spell.
it is not this day,
Right. But if it gives us
Today
temporary
is
hit points,
Thursday.
there's no point to it.
but
if we're gonna be doing
tomorrow
if we're going to be doing a hero's feast.
on Friday,
Well,
we
it
shall
does
feast like
advantage,
thieves.
advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if the affected creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on its next attack roll that it makes. Once an affected creature loses temporary... Oh, yeah, you get 5 extra hit points, I think. Yeah. And then...
I know the temporary hit points can't stack, but
they won't stack.
that's right. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Did I say that wrong?
I thought you said can.
Can't.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't understand you sometimes.
You're right. That's fair.
It's actually a pretty good spell.
I mumble.
We wait for the scouts. Maybe we can go around and see the. I assume they brought people with potions, and
Does everyone have healing potions?
I've got a greater
Yes,
and
I
a
do.
regular.
I still have my supreme and superior
What
potions.
items do you have available to you? Maybe someone from the group
I
could
have
use what you
nothing
have.
because I gave it to Eldred thinking I could save him.
I have a love
In
potion.
a sense, I drowned him until I brought him.
Somebody has a superior healing potion. Or
I
a
do.
supreme.
I have a supreme.
Okay.
I think I gave mine up because I don't carry things.
I have a supreme and a superior.
I think I just have a regular, which is fine. I don't.
I have a supreme and 2 superiors actually.
Why do I have a
You don't
love
have any of
potion?
that? We'll take one.
I don't know.
Potion of speed. Does anybody want a potion of speed?
I took that already and I gave it to Eldred.
All right. Here.
So yeah, technically Eldred has that.
I'll take a potion. Sounds good. I'll mix it with a love potion.
There we go. There's an idea. What if we get the Dracolich a love potion?
How long will it last? And if we attack it, does that negate this potion?
It shouldn't. People get beaten for their love all the time.
It's true. Abusive
That's what
relationships.
real love is.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Just a theory. I mean, there's no bad ideas right now. The
We can
crate.
surrender.
Get him out of the tent.
How's that no bad ideas idea thing going right there?
You know, it's always an option. Perhaps he will see our worthiness and allow us to live.
How long does it take for him to make a new phylactery?
Years.
That's good.
That's something we discovered last time.
Now I see why Libby was coughing when she stepped in here.
Yeah, it's smoky in here. I love it though, because like when we leave, it's all smoky and like a combination of smoke and sawdust.
It's an aura.
Yeah. This is my happy place out
So
here.
we wait for the scouts to return. We see what they have found. If the scouts return, if they don't return, we come back together. in
We
the
attack
evening
a dog.
plan.
Cucumber, is there a way to disguise volunteers to look like us?
Yeah, of course there is. A little delay in the magic again. I can easily.
What'd you say?
You need to do something
Oh,
about
alright.
his sphincter, or if not, something bad's going to happen.
You just let him go and it's fine.
What?
Yes, there are ways to
Flames in here.
to make people look different in different natures. To make it.
Do you think that would make a difference in the battle if there was
could hurt?
a group that looked exactly like us at the front leading the charge? It would have to be the most elite soldiers.
You have to disguise them, so we should probably find a dwarf for you and a couple of humans and Well, there isn't too many turtles around here, honestly. And the wizard, we should be able to get filled. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just get a dude a
Oh,
book.
sorry. We. Yeah, it's German.
I think that's a good start. Because if they're focused on us at the front gate, maybe we don't have them at the very front, but seeming like we're commanding the battle.
It wouldn't make sense for us to be at the front because we know we're going to be the strike force.
Right.
Therefore, you want them behind the front couple lines in the front point of the attack.
Kind of directing the battle and slowly moving in. I think that's a good idea. Maybe that'll give us a little bit of advantage so they won't be looking for us because they see us at the front, unable to get to us.
But again, they must volunteer for this because they will be the ones.
We will
within-
only ask of all volunteers. We will not force anyone to take this mantle because they will be one of the largest targets.
We shall ask around the camp and see what people come up with.
Okay.
Finding the dwarf will be pretty easy, in my opinion. But
It seems a little racist, but I'll allow it.
I was condoning you for your bravery and your stout heart. But fine, it's just okay.
Listen, I'm simple. Don't mind me.
Yes, well, very simple.
Well, that's true.
Who just insulted you?
I don't know. I think it's cucumber. So then now we just need to wait and see what the best access is. I think Eldred's right. It might be going back through the sewers from which we came originally.
Seem like we always go in and out of sewers.
Well, they're usually the least protected. I'm not that it will be completely empty, but they are typically the least protected.
And you
Everybody
never know that
poops.
anyone that could still be alive and forming a resistance could be in the sewers.
Down there.
We also need to leave a pathway in case any of our former companions are capable of following us.
Yeah, we'll let these guys know what our plan is, and then if our companions are able to join us, they'll be able to trace our footsteps. And by that point, we've already cleared a path for them, so it should be easy for them to join up with us.
It would be nice if we could get Ormac and Scratch for the last session.
This might be the last one here, but
Yes, your friend Scratch is actually in the city right now.
oh, is he one of your spies?
Yes, yes. If he's there, he could meet up with you. But that is up to him, I guess.
Fair enough. Then now, I guess we wait. Please find us some volunteers to.
That's when you see at the front gate, front open the tent, you see this drow soldier kind of come in. Blood kind of across his armor. Kind of looks like he got cut across the face. Wearing simple, looks like rogue gear. Black in nature, to shadow. He got a big cloak on. He goes, "We've I've come back. I'm here. Well,
Are we protected currently from any sort of divination or spying?
don't know that. I'm sorry. I just know what I could see in the city." And he comes to the table and goes,
Hang on a minute.
"Am I free to?"
No. Not yet. Fuck, we should have thought about this.
Mm-hmm.
Cucumber, do you have anything?
He goes, "We have been protected this entire time. Don't worry.
Oh, all right.
I have been keeping this place away from scrying eyes."
Insight check.
Okay.
Fuck, we don't even trust our allies. We're the worst heroes ever.
We've been burnt too much.
That's true.
That is
Paranoid
very
and
true.
grizzled is a bad
Natural
combination.
20?
That is a natural
That's a natural 20.
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
All right.
We've been burned a lot.
This is cucumber. This
This
is
is-
cucumber.
Character growth. We've never insight checked before.
True.
No. We
Very
have.
true.
We've just always failed. We've never rolled well on an insight check that was actually important.
That's true. Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Is the bartender lying about rooms available? Natural 20. Is this person sending us to our death? 1.
Yeah. Do I trust this giant? 4. I trust this giant.
Yeah, that bit me in the butt.
That did. You even gave us Charlie. You like, They didn't insight check at all. They're fucking stupid. Charlie's like, you trust them? We're like, fuck yeah, we trust them. Let's go. I knew you guys were here the whole time. God damn it!
Yeah, pretty much.
Recap.
Ian wasn't there for that one.
No, that's before.
We
Ian.
had a good plan.
We did.
We didn't insight check at all. Charlie shows up the next session and he's like, hey, can you trust this giant? Are they telling the truth? We're like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry
He
about it.
wouldn't burn us 3 times.
Yeah, that's where you met the the giant storm. Was it a storm giant?
Storm giant, and then you had a dreadnought.
Yeah, giant dreadnought as his bodyguard.
Oof.
That was
a
fun
battle.
fight. Well, that was the fight that you guys killed Skeeves.
Charlie killed Skeeves. Charlie the
killed Skeeves.
Mage Slayer, or Scratch the Mage Slayer.
That's after that he took defeat Mage Slayer
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
because he killed Skeeves, the
Poor Skeeves.
Mm-mm.
Lieutenant
Fuck
Skeeves. Lieutenant.
I
Well,
just love his name.
last. Well, technically he was promoted, so Captain Skeeves.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember what he did to us. I just know we hated him.
He was working with.
Beating up old man. That's
Yeah,
how you guys got old
he was
man.
beating the shit out of old Dan personally, and then he found us and like lit the
That's right.
sheriff's office on fire, threw fireballs at us.
Well, he was also one of the first ones that captured you guys.
Yeah.
Brought you to the arena to die in the arena,
That's right.
like episode 2.
We hated him more than we hated
And just to
Beauregard.
complete the paranoia
yeah.
circle, I cast see invisibility just to check if there's cloaked creatures or spies or whatever.
I got a bag of flour. I
Cast
can just throw that around.
Sure enough, the room lights up. You can look around. You see nothing. No one's around you.
All right.
Nobody cloaked or clean.
No orbs. No nothing. No.
All right, you're free to speak.
Yes. Thank you. Currently, there is creatures running around in the city, like big mutated forms of different things, giant mouths and some long tails with hooks and horns on them, all grotesque in nature. There are some that can fly that I've been seeing, some that are shrouded in shadows that you don't even realize are there until you walk past them and they just appear from nowhere. But well, that's how I lost Benny, my companion. He just immediately just got snatched up by one of these flying shadow things. I picked up and just got torn to pieces.
Just to clarify, your companion was a mouse?
No, he was my friend from childhood. Benny.
Just
Sorry,
getting
that was-
just getting an idea of the size of the animal that
Oh, snatched.
smashed.
Giant, huge, like large creature, almost the size of a griffin, almost. But that's not the worst of it. There are literally bands of undead roaming the streets. Looks to me, honestly, like maybe some of the townspeople. They
Are
wore
there
the same
civilians
clothes.
left there?
We did spot some civilians. They're currently on the tallest most tower of the castle.
There's none in the majority of the streets.
We
then.
have not seen any in the streets, but we saw them all in massive honeycombed cages, all attached to the sides near the focal point of the top of the castle. And it seems like this purpley bluish energy seems to be occasionally popping into each one of the cages
We
every
need
so
to cut
often.
them down.
We save them if we can.
We also, our strike force should consist of clerics.
What's the best way into the city?
Well, we used
I
some of the
have some
sewer
clerics.
systems, but
Then they betrayed me.
from what I could see, the air is not that defended too well, and the sewers is open for now. We've opened up a path, but for how long, I don't know.
Are you
Hey,
What's next?
snack!
Puppy chow.
Oh, puppy chow!
Oh,
What?
I don't know where you want it.
just right.
There you go.
Thank
Best.
you.
Thank you.
Our sliders and pizza okay for dinner?
Yeah.
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 Just let us know what we owe you.
What?
Just let us know how much we owe you.
Oh no, we already have stuff. It's all that.
I put pretzels and cheese in the
Homemade
freezer.
pizzas?
Inside
Little
check.
pretzel, if you want.
Huh?
Nothing.
Homemade,
Hold on.
homemade pizzas?
Well, no.
Homemade baked pizzas?
I mean, I'm nice, but I'm not that nice.
Oh, okay.
It's
You said you already had stuff.
it's a Little
That's why I was
Caesars.
just-
We have
pre-made
Little
stuff.
Caesars like packets. So homemade, sure.
Shout out to
It was
Little
a
Caesars.
school
Yeah,
fundraiser thing for Little Caesars.
their Zap Tags are awesome. I love Zap
Yeah.
Tags.
You're the best, Shelby. Thank
So-
you.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you very much.
Need anything else?
We've had a camera.
Water? You guys need water?
Yeah, water, please.
You want some water?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I can
brought
get you
water.
water. Huh?
I brought water.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
bring
water's nice. Thank you.
What?
Jeez, man. Just dig right in. Why don't you?
Wow. Here. What's this?
It's like almonds.
Yeah, we're not a conventional eating group. We don't care. We're just gonna eat.
Oh, this looks
Okay,
like
well-
roasted walnuts.
So good.
Those are actually candied pecans.
Pekins?
Mhm.
Even better.
Pecans.
Huh.
Candied pecans.
Pockins?
You might want to puppy chow.
Yeah,
Candied.
I want some puppy chow.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Puppy chow.
He goes.
Thank you.
There is a way to get to the by sea. There is a way to get in by sea, but it's the shortest path from the sea to the castle. But then you have to worry about the cliff, and you got to worry about the wall, and then any dangers between the inner wall to the outer wall to the inner wall. I know that our leader is heading further in to make sure that we can find other paths.
Alicia?
Yes, she's heading towards the capital to make sure we can find a path and see what else we can find.
I love these plates.
I know.
But that's the report we have for now.
Cucumber, do we have access to a large amount of high explosives?
It's a valid question.
We have the Wizards Guild that we have capable of each one cast in Fireball and other stuff.
What I was thinking that since the air isn't too protected, that we have the Wyren Brigade maybe drop.
Bombard?
Since all the civilians are kept in one area, if we can rescue them, we will. But unfortunately, in the time of war, they are not our main priority because we need to consider the bigger picture.
It's probably feeding on their life force.
We can probably carpet bomb a large area of the city, clearing out a path and making it easier for our forces to enter into the city. I know it's not pretty, and I don't like what I'm saying.
So to understand what you're saying is you want a group of wizards to be flown over and drop a delayed fireball spell.
And just carpet the city in fire. Yes.
And then we come up underneath.
Yes. Hopefully by that point we'll be in the heart of the city while they're making their way through. The first wave of Wyrens carrying wizards carpet bomb the city, clearing a path, destroying a lot of these monsters so that our forces at the front gate can enter through and start clearing a
Unimpeded.
path.
It would be the simplest and cleanest way to do it. It makes sense.
It's ugly, I know. And like I said, I'm not.
War is ugly. We understand war.
We gotta get those living people away from them. I'm pretty sure he's using them as fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So any damage we do, he's probably gonna use their
If we
life.
can save them, we will.
One way or the other.
If we have
The
to,
people
we'll
are
destroy the
saved?
tower and kill them as well.
Might have to do that.
This is not just about the city anymore.
I mean, they go on to paradise. So I mean, it's not all bad.
Some of
Demons
you,
waiting for 'em.
some of you may
Some of 'em,
die,
yeah.
but that's a
Some of 'em
chance
are
that
fucked.
I'm willing to
They're just
take.
gonna get completely torn to shreds forever.
So where do we start? Are we going to go by sea? Are we going to try and fly in by air and dive bomb down ourselves? Thank you, Shadi.
Water.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go. I brought different cups. I didn't know what kind of crap cups you had out here. So.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Going in through the south side by sea is going to be the most difficult and the most unexplored, but least expected.
Spot, you haven't said much. Your years of wisdom surely
Wow.
would help us in this matter.
If two of us go by sea, and one of us goes by land.
You need to turn it.
Power
Turn
Revere,
ahead.
we ride again.
I
I think
still
we should
think.
go by sea. Just because I think it's cool.
I also think
That's going to be the most difficult for us.
being on Griffins, we can get in quick.
Here's an idea. What if we were able to be teleported to the ships with griffins? The ships could get us close to the backside, and we could fly up with the griffins instead of trying to scale the backside.
Go on the back door.
Well, the reason I think, because there's a cliff on the backside by the ocean, right?
Right.
I
So
mean,
it's
I
going
can
to be
just
the
fly.
least guarded.
So I can like fly us up one at a time.
That's one at a time. That means whoever's up top has to keep
Quiet and wait.
Sorry, I'm taking all the ice. I took all the ice. The ironic thing is, I
Okay,
prefer.
we can just set it out the back door for now. Keep it cold.
So this is the plan then.
You still have,
We're going in the back door.
Are we going by
Wizards or
sea?
griffins?
We can airdrop in, or we can go through the sewers. Going by sea is going to be the most difficult, but least guarded.
what if
But that would lead us on the very opposite side of the invading force itself.
now you mentioned having people, volunteers looking like us.
Guiding and directing the battle at the front. Yes.
What if there are also people, volunteers that look like us on the ships, and volunteers that look like us on the Griffins, and we use the sewer?
We could do that, but then they would know for sure that
It's a
we're using this as a disguise, and they would be looking for us elsewhere. If
That's true.
I think personally, and maybe I could be wrong, but I think if we have just one group that looks like us while we disappear into the night,
That would be best.
they know exactly where we are and stay their focus there. I could be wrong.
Another question.
Yes.
We've never even found out if the Dracolich considers us threats.
Well, I think after destroying his egg, his phylactery, I think he very much considers us a threat.
Of course.
At this moment, with the power that we possess, we're the greatest threat to him.
Between all the relics that we've gathered,
So the question is, ships, Griffins, or sewers?
I think if we took griffins or virens on the ships, that could get us up the cliffside.
But do the ships go into a cave? Is there a cave at the end of this?
Of what?
The base of the ocean.
No, it's just a sheer
It's a sheer cliff. And the only way up is probably a
Climbing.
rickety staircase or climbing.
climbing. Most of the ports are on the west side of the city. On the right side, it's just sheer cliffs.
What's the defense like on the south side near the the sheer cliff face?
Minimal at best, but it only takes one to raise the alarm.
I think maybe going through the south side. I still think that the best is teleporting us onto a ship with some sort of flying animals to get us up
We
there.
don't have to teleport. We can fly to the ship.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
And then we go in at night. So that way any guards there we can take out before they're able to raise the alarm. We find a place to hide and we wait until daybreak. At dawn, they start the attack on the front, led by a force of members that look like us. And once they start the attack, we can sneak into the city, hopefully free those prisoners civilians left behind. Ultimately, our main goal is to kill that Dracolich and free the world. Do we all agree on this?
Aye.
Yeah, agreed. Nope.
So it's decided then. We're
Aye.
here, LL. We got the clean up guard room. We shall disguise several of you. Well, disguise someone to look like you. We shall attack the front entrance. We shall attack head on with the army. You will go to the ships with several of the griffins, provided by our griffin knight here. And he goes, kind of bows his head. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't like him.
I don't know why I don't like him.
Oh my.
Oh,
Of
that's right,
course,
I like
I
him.
will do this for any of you. It's the least I can do.
I'm gonna grab my sword real quick and be like, wait, is that you or him?
He goes, oh man, that's him, totally not me.
Not cool.
You're not cool, man. If you really think you sound like that, that's really kind of racist of you.
I'm an old man. I'm full of stereotypes.
That's true, man. Seriously. Can't believe you haven't talked to me in like 2 days.
I know.
I get kind of lonely in here.
I forgot you existed.
No, please don't ever forget about me.
I mean, I forget about a lot of things.
I know.
I just want you to know, Mr. Sword, if we don't make it through this, I hope I see you in Valhalla.
Well, I will definitely see you there. I don't know how Sword's gonna die, but I'll figure it out. I love you, man. You're
I
like
love
my
you
best-
too, Mr.
best-
Sword.
Best friend.
Yeah, you know what? Of everybody I've met in this campaign, I think you're my bestest friend. Too.
Yay! I finally broke through. I love you so much.
I kind of pet the handle.
Oh, that feels nice.
Just kind of, just pat.
Hmm.
I'm afraid to do anything else. So.
Yeah. It feels good. Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm just talking open in the air.
Oh yeah, everybody's looking at you like all the militia guard like lieutenants and stuff. The queen's looking at you. The two queens like.
Best decision I ever made.
What?
Best decision I ever made.
Does that at least like blink to let me know, like others know, or no?
It's completely. There's no.
It's
no
just
way.
a sword.
I look at the rest of you. What? I'm old. This is what old people do.
Everybody starts nodding.
I didn't say
This is
anything.
how desperate we are. You had to pull people out of retirement. I had a shack by the beach. They ate crabs. Now I'm leading armies. You
Very
shit.
true.
You young people, you get your shit together.
Okay, boomer.
Did you eat your goddamn avocado toast? It wouldn't have been a problem.
Wow. Trans fats. What the heck is that?
Yes.
Another quick question. I'm just going to throw this out there to everyone here. Does anyone maybe have a chalice worth 1,000 gold that we could use for a hero's feast?
Everybody starts looking around each other.
No, no one. No. Fuck.
Maybe the more pricey the chalice, the better the heroes.
Who knows?
Maybe Thor himself will join us.
All right. Then we wait till morning. I will lead the charge on the front gate. My compatriot here will lead the charge from the air. So our mages and griffins will be taken that way, as well as the wyverns. Will do what they must and keep the air clear for anyone approaching from the south.
And you will send a strike force to the tower with the civilians still on it.
We will do what we can, yes. We will organize what we can from the griffins left over, and we will do such things as we can for the ones hanging on the tower.
And make sure they understand that if they cannot get there, the tower gets destroyed.
We understand.
Civilians.
Yes. We will make it so that way sacrifices must be made. And if this must happen, then we must do it. And you will reach the top of this castle tomorrow at dawn, correct?
Aye.
Good. Our army arrives in the hour.
And we need a strike force with us.
At least 4 people. That way, maybe we can help limit what we can use to
You
keep us
send-
fresh for the final battle.
We will send 4 of our best with you. 4 of my personal guards.
Including Benedict.
Ben goes, I am not one for the front lines. I mostly deal with the enchanting in the background. He looks at you. Goes, you should know this by now.
Which queen was sending her guards with us? Was that the Queen of the Undervale?
Elwell, yeah. Kargurum.
Kargrum. An army of surly dwarves, dirty and armed to the teeth.
We need the stealthiest, not just the best, but we also need stealthy.
Why don't you guys just gonna fly to the top? Or are you gonna fly in and go from the bottom?
We're gonna fly up to the top of the cliff, and then we're gonna go in by foot.
Okay.
We
So-
would be noticed too much on beautiful griffins.
At daybreak, at the moment the sun appears.
Did you just say daybreak?
Daybreak?
Date rape.
Daybreak?
Daybreak.
Daybreak.
She looks at you. That's later.
Right. At daybreak.
This is
The giantess is
his lair is in the palace. I take it.
Huh?
His lair is in the palace.
Technically, it takes a long time, but as far as you guys know, yeah, it's in the top of the palace
The top of the palace?
where you see all the energy swarming. And you guys have seen this stuff. You were seeing cloud cover across the entire city, and in the center of it, you see lightning strikes kind of happening. At the center point where you see where the castle is, at the very top of the castle, next to kind of a long elongated tower that kind of goes farther up. You would see this energy kind of condensing in that area.
Did you say this is magical weather?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't change magical weather.
You can't.
I can harness the lightning. I was just gonna make it a sunny day.
Should we?
It's sunny.
I mean, has anyone used any spell slots? Should we rest?
We have to do a hero
We should
speech.
not go in
We don't have chalice.
exhausted.
Or we do have chalice.
Right. What I'm saying is, I mean, should we do? I don't know what time it is, but should we do a hero's feast now? Rest for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we're all up to full, and then have us teleport to the ship with the griffins.
Let's meet the ones who
Technically,
are,
it's like mid-morning.
So that means we're sleeping through the day.
we have all day.
And then at noon, at daybreak, you guys can go.
We're gonna wait till tonight to do that. We can inspect our army, maybe get to know the ones who will be going with us, so they can join us in the feast.
Aye.
How many people can you feed on the feast?
You and 10 others, isn't it?
Let's
12.
take a look.
I think. Yeah.
Did you realize that means that if Scratch is capable of joining us,
He won't benefit because he's not here. He's in the capital.
It's okay. I can take care of his health. He's keeping him sturdy. I can
Level
get
6.
I can get one spell.
I think out of all of us, Scratch has the best ability to survive this. Even though Bloodbeard thinks he's immortal.
All right. What are you guys doing?
We're
We're going to get to know the four dwarfs that are going to be.
Was it 4 dwarfs, or are we getting 4 of the best?
getting 4 of the best guards.
Of anything. So it might be
It could be dwarves. It's most likely
2
dwarves.
dwarves, 2 dark elves.
It just says a creature that partakes.
Really? It doesn't say how many.
Oh, you bring forth a great feast, including magnificent food and drink. The feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of that time. Benefits effects don't set in until the hour is over. Up to 12. Up to 12. We get 12.
That's plenty.
Let's invite some random
5.
shitty guard from the army.
Do you think so, or the queens?
Queens.
So us 5
Plus 4.
plus 4.
Plus
So we get 3
Hano.
more. Hano. So 2 more.
The queens.
Yarnavale and Kargurum.
Oh, shoot. All right. Well,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Outvoted.
Who else were you wanting?
Some
Random people.
guy.
He wanted Steve to join.
So
Someone that's going to be on the front lines and has like a pitchfork.
I would
Jay?
wait until right
like a
before.
paper
what?
mache
Steve
shield. I'm going to make
Steve
my
Irwin?
family proud. No, you're not.
That's funny.
No, you're
Steve
not.
from Blue's Clues.
You're going to die.
Which is it?
Steve Irwin.
Okay.
So I mean,
Random
we'll.
Australian.
I guess we'll dick around trying to boost morale of people in the camp, and then, before we go to bed, we're going to sleep during the day right now. Before we go to bed, we'll have a hero's feast, and then somebody will teleport us, our 4 guards, and either the wyverns or griffins that we need to the ship. I think that's the plan. I mean, we can role play all of that if you want to, or
There you go. Everything.
Steven, fuck.
That's right. Everything happened.
Oh no!
Oh goodness! You're gonna extend it for another three episodes.
I told you.
You guys are just
You
dragging
can
your
dance
feet
far
because
and
you don't want
wide,
things
you
to
can
get started.
Get dry,
Yeah.
Right, no,
brave and true.
comes from
The dragon.
You guys go ahead and mingle amongst the guards, amongst the soldiers. Within the hour, the armies of
I'm going to take
Kargorum.
Spot aside real quick before we do that. Only uplifting words. Only uplifting words.
The armies
Actually-
of Kargorum and Yundavale arrive. Of those those people from Queenstown, you see different militia groups of different variations. The armies of Harrimore as well show up. The ones that have deserted and joined your side.
Fuck, we've got a force here.
Mm-hmm. And to the north, you see several hundred wyvern kind of clustered on a hill, kind of being fed by their riders. Probably the spoils of what happened at Queenstown. Probably human flesh, but whatever.
That's okay if you cook it the right way.
As well as both armies of
Slow.
the orcs, who
Feels right upon.
of course have set up several fighting pits and then are just eating just giant roasts on the fire and have created are having a blast in this very rich, fertile land, taking over and essentially probably pillaging a little bit more than they probably should. However, they have amassed several thousand in number. The atmosphere seems dark but hopeful, knowing that what comes next is for the greater good. And many of these men have been battle hardened and fought over the years in many natures. Some you see that are very green under the gills, but most of them are seasoned veterans that have fought in the giant wars. Fought in the wars against Dundavale, against their enemy at the time, and now they're allied with them. As well as fighting with the orc wars in the past. Many of them, once stout enemies, have now turned and are fighting side by side with the worst of the worst. Of the people they believed were the worst and terrible enemy, they have now allied themselves against the greater good, against this threat that has arisen. You guys have created this. Your party have joined and brought together enemies to save the realm.
One last person I would like to speak to before we depart would be the fire giant.
She's sitting there and she goes, sees you kind of goes, "Yes, Belka," which is, I'm going to join the vanguard.
I'm so excited and jealous for what you are going to be participating in.
She pulls out the pig's like this small in her hand.
Yeah.
She got like, and she's swallowing like,
She's safest with you.
oh, she's like, I'll take good care of her.
If we both survive this,
First of all,
Puts it in.
if we both survive this, I think that you and I should create an offspring stronger than this world has ever seen.
Roll persuasion check.
That should be with advantage. Come on, she was hitting on him earlier.
Holy shit! What is it? It's a natural 20! Yes!
Well, if there's ever time for a natural 20, it's for breeding purposes.
You gotta get laid.
It's not about sex. It's not about sex.
I mean,
it's about
What do you crawl up there and just go like,
I'd figure it out. All right.
I mean, it's probably just
Luther
make
already
a-
said he'd cast a
Oh my
large on him.
goodness.
It's probably just make it human, because you know,
An
small
eyedropper in a
large-
bathtub.
All I'm saying
She's stump broke as well.
is I recognize your strength and I respect it.
It takes her back, like, oh, like you see this grin happening on her head, on her face. She goes,
That's me.
and it kind of takes her. It's like she's not the smartest of creatures. Oh, she goes,
Neither am I.
gosh, yeah, good about it, yeah.
The wizard will make me bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hold concentration for that.
She goes,
Not very long.
give it a minute.
Can you imagine? I'm losing concentration. No, you must hold it.
She goes,
It's so hard.
and she looks up, and you can see like the pictures in her head turning, and she goes, which only you can understand because I'm not going to translate.
Yeah. It's very dirty, but
Very dirty.
I'm very excited about it.
I watched this and I leaned over to my brother.
She
Why
reaches
can't
down
this
and
happen
like,
when I
she
ask?
slaps you, like puts you on the back. She goes, "Ganesh, girl," and you understand it as this will happen.
Live well, die bravely.
Hmm.
I walk away. I would like to also find if there's, I'm sure there's temples set up. I want to try and find a temple to Doldorn.
Is there like websites dedicated to this crap?
Yep.
What?
Just use your imagination. Just use it. Don't, yeah, whatever. If you're 18 and older, go Google it.
I'm not gonna like make you role play having sex with me.
I'm not going to.
Hey, can I do it?
Wow,
Hang
you're
on.
not dedicated to DM then.
There you go. Roll performance check.
No. I'm not saying do it tonight.
No,
I'm
not-
saying after the battle if we
She's
live.
not ready. She's not ready.
Yeah, she's
She wants
battle
to
ready.
fight.
Right. That's when I get most erect is when I'm
Yeah,
covered in blood.
Exactly. We're about to go into
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah, it's after battle. That's when I want to fuck things.
Yeah.
Anyway, if there's a temple or like some sort of tent set up to Doldorn, I'd like to go there.
During
Yeah,
sometimes.
Okay. It's in the Dwarven district, though. It's there.
I'd like to go into the, I guess the little shrine set up to Doldorn, and sit, go in there and light a candle and sit down and pray for a second, and see.
You light the candle and you start to in the light. The candle goes out.
Just trying to control my anger.
He's not having it.
Character growth.
Doldorn, I know that we've had our differences. I know that I've let you down. And for that, I am sorry. We have an unspeakably large task ahead of us tomorrow. And for that, I just ask for you one thing. I'm going to look to the heavens when I say this. Stay the fuck out of our way.
Roll persuasion check.
Okay, that's going to be very bad.
Hoping for a 1.
Persuasion. 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
The candle you lit turns back on. And then goes out again.
I don't know what that. Okay. Then I leave. That was it. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
I would like to go to the Camp Followers area.
Okay.
I'm looking for Thor.
You're looking. Roll.
Oh shit!
Roll a,
He
Banging a
would
bunch
be
of
here.
horn- Yeah, he would be. He'd be like, oh yeah, I get some more.
Go ahead and roll. I guess it'd be investigation.
I've been rolling really terrible. This is the first roll with my investigation. I have a -1. We can do this.
Nice.
Come on, man. Come on.
Nat 20.
Really?
What? What?
Confirmed.
Is that your first nat
That's
20
my
of the
first-
game?
Yeah, in a long time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wow. That was cool.
So a 19 all over.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, because you can't have like an ad 20. So.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you did it!
After
Sorry, I'll
about an
Campaign
hour,
over.
about an hour and a half, searching around, traveling, you bust into several tents, and there's dwarves, and there's elves, and there's everybody kind of taking part in various activities across multiple avenues of desires. Until finally you find this purple tent, and you walk inside, and sure enough, you see a very robust man, human in nature, big broad chest hair across broad shoulders, big yellow beard, hair kind of tucked back into a man bun, and he's just sitting there in the chair with his legs spread open, with pretty much just like a loincloth, big muscular legs, and he's sitting there going, looks like he just partook in certain means, and he's got a big cigar in one hand. He's like, and a big mead, like a big cup of mead in the other. He goes, takes a drink, and he goes, looks up at me, and he goes, shit.
I'm just gonna take my sweet time, like just kind of moving the tent flap. And there's probably another chair, and I'm just gonna sit down and I'm just gonna stare at him.
He takes a whiff.
Don't waste this spot. Don't waste this.
I don't have a plan.
Puts out the
I
cigar.
didn't
He
expect
goes,
to roll good.
Yeah, this is way ahead of what I thought was going to
This was
happen.
way ahead of the plan.
kind of cleans his teeth.
I'm gonna pull out like a crab. I'm gonna offer him one.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna eat my crab while I stare at him. It'll be like 399 years. I have believed in you and done your work and roved the land looking after your ill-begotten bastards. I even made a cult.
Yeah, you did.
It was good fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It
It was been a really good time. Don't tell the other party members. I've had a good time.
Oh, come on. You know you did.
Absolutely. You brought meaning to me.
Yeah, I did.
I don't expect to survive much longer.
Only you could have done it. Oh, I wouldn't give you say that too much.
We'll see. I expect to be at that table.
Oh, you will. You've earned your spot 10 times over.
I kind of go a little teary-eyed.
But
Just kind of hoping the tears real move.
don't fuck this up. You're at the end. You're about to cross the finish line.
I might call upon you. I don't expect an answer, but I might call out.
You call it hard enough, and I'm not too preoccupied, if you get what I mean. I might come and help. We'll see what happens. He puts the mug down and he goes, you know, your group did definitely wreaked some havoc in my father's vaults.
Yeah.
You kind of also unleashed Loki.
Yeah. It was definitely, the scales were not quite balanced.
Well done. Well done. It gave me purpose. It's getting kind of boring up there, and now that with Loki doing his thing now, kind of brings me back in meaning to my life.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be pretty wild the next couple days.
Oh, I think it will.
There's one favor I would ask of you. I want that mug.
Looks down, I was like,
It's a God's mug. What's a better chalice than that?
looks over at you, he goes, for years of dedication, one big chug, chugs the rest of it, goes, ping, toss it to you.
Let's see if I catch it. 16. Athletics.
Yeah. You kind of fumble a little bit, but you're able to catch it.
All right.
It seems like a wooden mug, but the wood is something you've never seen before.
Made of the world tree?
Huh?
Is it made of the world tree?
Probably.
That's pretty amazing.
He goes, got anything else for me?
I don't.
Make sure you die well.
I will. It's gonna be awful.
Die soon.
Absolutely.
Because it's going to be a fun old time up in them cloudy bits.
I expect an orgy.
I'm sure that
My
can be
own
arranged.
orgy.
It's
My
good.
own orgy.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. We got you covered.
I mean, I know I have a cloaca, but we'll figure something out.
I'm not sure how.
I don't even know how
work.
that worked for you the first time.
I don't even know how either. Come to think of it. Nope. Too many of them. Nope. I'm sorry. Nope. It's coming mine.
I will slowly. I'm already up, but I'll get up off my
Wait,
chair.
Are you Thor's child too?
I don't know. I put it back. I have no idea. Oh yeah. Is the whelp one of yours?
Kind of smiles. He goes, took you long enough.
What?
I got an
I
idea.
missed what he said. What
I
did he
got
say?
an idea.
He said it's the whelp.
I'll let them know in the best way possible.
Please do. I mean, why else did you join this little band of compatriots? He was one of the last ones. You got all the other ones.
Dead.
Why do you think he can't fucking die?
I can't die yet. All right.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh yeah, him. He can't die yet.
No. He's meant for greater good. Maybe soon. We don't know. Take
All right.
care of him, will you?
I will. I will.
Now, if you excuse me, I got another 3 or 4 waiting for me in the other room. He kind of stands up and his loincloth falls to the ground.
Best rendition of Thor ever.
Is he cut or uncut?
It's like a baby holding an apple.
Cool cut. Okay. All right.
I think you meant his muscles. Like, is he fat Thor? Or is he...
No, I just didn't know if he was like circumcised or not.
Oh, that.
I don't know. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder.
Roll for perception, I guess.
20.
A 20?
Yeah.
It's whatever you want it to be.
He's uncut. Saved money at the hospital, like $800. Very important. So. All right. We'll leave with my
You
new
watch
mug.
as he kind of walks into the room and he opens it. He goes, "I'm back, baby," and he walks into the room and closes the shades.
But seriously, is our Thor the original, the bigger version of Thor?
Yeah, is it Crimson Hemsworth Thor or is this God of War Thor?
This is like Nordic Thor, like
God of War Thor?
yeah.
Perfect. The way Thor should look.
He's
Chris
like,
Hemsworth is way too damn.
yeah, he's got a
He's
gut on him.
so sexy.
You know?
Hey,
And
I gotta say,
he's strong. He's broad-shouldered.
So
Big.
he's bodybuilder built.
Yeah,
Sorry, like
bodybuilder.
strongman built, not
Yeah.
bodybuilder
Yeah.
built.
Not like cut, like 6-pack, 12.
Not like like the bodybuilders are like
No, he's got like a
He's like
muscular gut.
the mountain,
Yeah.
but strongman, like dad gut.
Yeah, I mean, you can't always be working out. You have to do the fields. All right.
The only other thing I would do before we get to the hero feast and then take a sleep for the night would be to use my tankard of potent drink and get drunk with different people in the army. But I would sober myself up every time.
All right.
So that way I could continue on.
You stole the tankard?
For more Mackie, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to do a motivational speech to the army when they're ready.
I'll wait till this is done.
No,
Or
how
well,
many
to you
people-
guys.
wait,
To you
how many
guys.
people does that
you
affect?
do your thing.
What?
How many people does that affect?
Just 5.
Oh.
But they don't need to
So
know
you're
that.
just gonna pick random 5 people?
Yep.
There's a little crowd that shows up, different variations of bugbears. You know, there's maybe an ogre or two, and there's like orcs and drow and humans and all different shapes and sizes.
All right. Are you there? Are we all there?
I want to hear this, but
I'm
if you
waiting
don't-
forever. I'll wait for the party members.
All right, I'll be there.
All right.
I'm sharing the tankard with Bloodbeard. Me and him are getting trashed and then sober real quick.
It'd be cool if there was a way to like super sober quickly.
It is. This is.
With the tankard of potent
Oh,
drink,
you mean in
Oh.
you can get
you mean
pissed
in real
drunk
life?
and then sober.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
Yeah,
Terrifying.
yeah.
Be a neat effect. I can't imagine going from like piss drunk to suddenly sober. It would just throw me off.
Yeah, all right.
Because suddenly your pants will be down. You'd be like,
Okay,
what the hell?
Yeah, just
Phone chargers. Anybody have phone chargers?
What
For
kind
what
of
kind of phone? iPhone or Android?
Android.
I don't have one.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Andrew upgraded to the iPhone.
Yep.
get that
I
iPhone.
went with the 13.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm gonna walk around this little clearing. I'm gonna find the weakest 5 people.
It's about coupons I'm making.
I'm gonna point at one of them. You're gonna die tomorrow.
But why, Mr. Spot?
It's just, you're gonna run out there. You're gonna do something heroic. It's gonna go poorly. You're gonna die
For the world.
for the world. I'm gonna
Ah,
pop them real
shit.
quick.
It hurt.
All right, is there another like weird looking guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a Weasley one.
Yeah,
I'm
I want
sure
the
he's-
Weasley guy. I'm gonna go up to him. Yeah, you're fucked. You're definitely fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
He's probably got an asthma attack.
I can't imagine you living even through the first charge.
I don't want to be here anyway.
I'll just poke him too.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how you got here.
It wasn't my choice.
Did you get dragged here? Good. Good. You're gonna die tomorrow.
I hope so.
Horribly. Oh my God. All right.
Existence is pain.
I'll go to another one.
Existence is pain.
What's the next one? Is the next one really goofy looking?
Nope, this is a wrong kind. This is not
Is there-
this size.
Is there one that kind of looks like Gertrude? Like a new Gertrude? Gertrude, maybe?
Oh God.
Don't
You-
bring up
You
that
want me to bring back
dark
Gertrude?
Well, I mean, it's Gertrude, so it's
All
got to
right.
be a little bit different.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's one that looks like he's like the spawn of incest.
Yeah, I'll go up to him next, and I'll be like, and you,
Yes.
you're going to die too.
I'll live forever. Just like Captain Bloodbeard. Slayer of Dragons.
Yes. I got 2 more. All right, what's the next one?
You do find a looks like a dragonborn, very skinny dragonborn.
You're up.
Perfect.
That's missing a leg and pretty sure his left hand. He's fashioned into like a branch.
So he just got like one of those shovels that's...
Yeah. And then his arm is pretty much just a branch with like twigs coming out of it. 5 twigs that look like hands.
All right. Yeah, you're fucked. You're so fucked.
No.
So, what are you even doing here?
My mama made me go.
God, your mom is awful. She's so... Is she here too?
Don't you talk about her that way.
Is she in this crowd? I'm looking for his mom. Is she here?
Roll perception check.
13.
13. You see a very skinny dragonborn, probably scales popping off of her. Definitely one of the camp followers, and been around the block a couple times.
Jesus, you brought your son to this? Are
Go
you
on.
running out in the van too?
Fuck you.
Yeah, all right. I'll poke each of them. Then I'm gonna walk
Don't mess
around.
with my baby.
I'm gonna walk to each. I'm gonna walk back to the front of the group and be like, "You 5. You're gonna die tomorrow. The rest of you, I don't know about that. You'll probably die too. But you know what you are gonna do before you die? You're gonna make an impact on someone that's better than you, and you're gonna make their life better because that's all you can do now. And your lives, they mean something. They're not useless. They're not worthless. I'm gonna pull out like a tankard. I'm gonna put some beer in it. I'm gonna pass one to each of the party members. And I'm gonna hold out a special one. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna hand it to you. I'm like, you see this guy with this mug? This guy fucks.
He's right. I've fucked a lot, actually.
Yeah, all of you, I expect to go get laid tonight because this guy's paying.
I'm pretty sure the dragonborn's already gotten laid 5 times tonight.
Probably. That one's gonna pay. So,
Paper or plastic.
oh
Always watching.
God, I love that.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh.
Did you finish your paperwork?
All right. I don't have anything else to say, but since you're gonna die, take 10 guys with you, 100 guys.
I thought you
1,000
meant-
guys.
I thought you meant tonight.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant too.
Oh yeah, well maybe some of them might
Are you supposed
die.
to sleep with men, or is he telling us to kill people tomorrow?
Yes.
What?
All right. Let's all hoist our beers. Oh,
I'm underage.
all right, I'll take his back. I mean, we gotta have. There are rules of society.
Oh, I'm gonna die tomorrow. Let me drink.
You can die, but you can't drink for your country.
Only if you drink all of this.
Okay.
Don't even spill a drop. I'm
Never.
watching you. All right,
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
we'll all drink.
Let's see how well he drinks. Constitution saving throw.
Give yourself a night of 2.
Natural 20.
Nope, 19. So 17.
Oh.
You're
Yeah.
impressed.
Ugh.
All right.
I
The
like.
worst speech ever.
I like beer.
Tastes like bread.
I remember my first beer.
All right, does
Mine.
anyone else?
Yes. 2 things.
Fuck. We're never gonna get.
I'm not going to take a long time.
No, you're good.
The first thing, I am going to find search for an audience with the Queen of Yondervale
Mhm.
and ask if I may,
Can tickle horse yonder.
if I survive,
If you can tickle her underveil.
Right.
if I survive, if I may stay in Yondervale,
Oh.
the city of Twilight.
She's
Huh.
in her night. She's in her night, not nightgown, but like
Nightie?
night attire, and she's in her tent, her own personal tent. She goes, "I would expect nothing less,
Thank you, my lady. May you fight well tomorrow.
and may you as well."
Then after the hero's feast, I'm just going to go out and kind of have a communion with the Lady Una under the starlight before I go to bed.
Okay.
That'll be the end of mine.
Mine's quick too. I'm pulling a.
Pulling A.
Isn't that what he named his dick?
Yep.
Hey.
Pulling a. Kind of like a samurai type ceremony beforehand. I got my sword laid out. I got some incense burning. I'm kind of just meditating on life.
Hmm.
Becoming one with the sword.
Alright. Roll religion check.
Shit.
You can do it.
Come on, buddy.
Give me a pass perception. $13.
13. You set this down in front of you, and you kind of take your time. After about an hour of communion, you can feel yourself kind of going into that dreamlike state. But as you do, when you start to push forward, all of a sudden, as you feel yourself walking towards where your destination is, you get stopped. And you look down at your feet, and you see before you these giant cracks in the ground. Almost like the cracks that have formed in your sword. To the point where you are unable to push past and move down your selected path. And you kind of snap back into your existence.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Luther, is there anything you want to do to prepare, sir?
I'm ready.
Let's have a hero's feast. Dine together one last time. Spot, could I request some smoked brisket and some twice baked potatoes? Please.
Yeah, all right.
Is there something you want to eat? You know what, actually?
I heard of this thing. It's on a flat bread covered in tomato sauce and cheese
Wait.
with meat.
Huh.
I heard it's got sardines on it too.
Maybe anchovies would be better than that.
Anchovies. Yeah.
Actually, I'd like to have a meal that my mother used to prepare for me. Could you make shepherd's pie?
I can make a shepherd's pie.
Baked beans and mashed taters.
Mashed potatoes, baked beans. What would you like?
Feels so solemn.
I'll have a bag of fish at the other end of the table.
Oh, yes, sir. Elder, is there something you'd like for the last meal?
Pot roast.
Good pot roast for you.
Yeah.
All right. Luther.
Fried chicken,
Fried
grape
chicken,
jam,
grape jam, okay.
cheese grits.
cheese grits.
Biscuits?
It's got to be biscuits.
Gotta be biscuits.
Yeah.
Gonna have live electric eels as well.
Just flopping on the table.
And a
Everyone
large
just-
spinach
At this
salad.
point, like we're so used to it, we just
Chopped up
avoid the
tomatoes.
live animals. And
Yeah.
just see what we
I just grab one.
Like,
and start
and the four guys that are with us, like,
What's the white
what is
part?
going on?
Sliced, yeah,
The
yeah.
queen's like,
It'd be a good shrimp salad.
I just, you know what? I want you guys to
Something
eat a.
big rat.
The Queen's car going, oh, my favorite!
Yeah, don't forget the queen you're eating with us.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I haven't forgotten. It's too bad you guys ate all the good food. The guards have to eat what I'm eating. It's just like a live eel and it's moving. Just kind of look at him like, you better watch out for that.
And like Steven said, the queen, she got right in there.
I didn't use the mug yet, did I?
One queen.
No, not that you know of. No.
Okay.
The other queen.
I still have the mug, right?
yeah, you used his 50,000 gold piece mug.
This better be the best.
I figured you were
Would you use
using
the mug or the?
I figured you were.
I used the chalice that we got
Oh,
earlier.
I figured you were using
Yeah.
the mug.
No, I'm gonna save that for a purpose.
Oh shit!
Oh,
You just used a $50,000 mug,
I mean,
50,000 gold piece mug.
you're the one that wanted. What did you get again? Pot roast. I mean, like pot roast is an economical meal. I mean,
Could have gone to like
All right.
caviar.
In his event,
Yeah.
like, we were all going with the taste of home. Something that reminded us of our childhood and simpler days.
pickled squid is also really good.
All right. Have some extra. I would be willing to try that.
I think that sounds pretty good. Or like that like dead shark that's buried in the sand. We'll have some of that too.
You know what?
The one you have to ferment.
We only live. We could die tomorrow.
But
Why not try it?
I'm going to try it.
All right,
I
table's
try it
laid
too,
out.
but I hold my nose. Is that
Amazing
it?
spread and fucking nightmarish things.
Nightmarish sea creatures.
I look at the guards and I'm like, you gotta eat this.
Roll persuasion check.
If he does not do well, I want to help.
15.
15.
I'm not asking.
He goes, I guess.
I hold up one of the wiggly eels. Eat this.
YOLO.
Yeah. I hope he gets electrocuted.
You will be as strong as the gods if you.
He takes and goes,
Honestly, it's not that bad. You get used to it.
there's got kind of a fishy taste to it.
Yeah, there's a slight sweetness to it.
That must be the kick.
Yeah.
Got a nice zing to it. What do you call that?
Eel.
Eel. It's an
Oh,
electric eel.
tastes electric-y.
Redbeard, I need you to come with me real quick.
Like, go somewhere with you, or
Well, I'm just gonna like pull you aside from everybody else.
Are you two
I'm gonna pull you aside from everybody else. I'm gonna fill up like your favorite beer in this mug, and then I'm gonna talk to you alone.
all right. This
I
is
feel
weird.
like this is a father-son talk. This is
Yeah.
a big one.
I want you to drink this.
Fuck it. All right.
I'm just gonna stand back and watch awkwardly.
I just start like really slow, like
Savor it. No, go slow. Go slow. I'm waiting for any effects. Anything happening?
It tastes like beer. Pretty good. Are you chugging that thing?
That would have been incredible.
and that's why I would have started off slow and just it
Yeah.
just kept going faster and faster and faster, and then drank it all.
And then, but as soon as you finish, and your lips leave the mug, you feel this overpowering, greatness within, this wellness of power.
Oh, that was really.
The next minute, you have inspiration.
I need to fuck something.
Yeah, you should. You should.
In the form of a D8.
But not me. Like,
So
oh,
every
man.
time you chug a beer from this mug, you get a D8 inspiration.
That
Can I-
mug is special.
Can I hold on to it?
Yeah, that mug is very special. It was your father's mug.
Wait a minute. How did you know my father? Oh, did you get this from the Queen?
Nope. I just went and got it.
He's about ready to blow this guy's entire world to shit.
I don't think this is how it's going to come up, but yeah, why not? Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna start walking away.
I
find that very vague and unconvincing.
And I'll be like, oh yeah, it's
Wait,
Thor, and I'll just
wait.
continue walking.
wait, whoa, what?
What? Huh? I just kind of go like this, and then if a turtle could smile, like, yeah, you're Thanasaur. I found you. You're the last one. Until there's more.
He's making more.
He's making more.
I'm the son of Thor,
Yeah.
but my father,
Yeah.
was a dwarf.
No.
Yes.
No.
But my mother was married to my father
Yes.
and had 11 children. Well,
Yes.
12 including me.
Yeah.
But I'm a son of my father.
Yeah. Well, no, not your father.
Right. But my father is my father.
No,
Why not?
because your father's Thor.
How's my father Thor if my mother...
Well, you see, Thor seduces women.
Right.
He seduced your mom.
When?
How old are you again?
175.
175 years ago, he seduced your mom. And 9 months.
Roll intelligence check. What do you call it? Just
All right, 13.
anything add on.
Intelligence? I don't think so.
Well, it's more like a memory. You kind of thinking back. So I guess for you it would be a religion.
Religion?
Oh,
History?
good. I can do religion. That's plus 5. 18.
You would also know that Loki got sloppy seconds.
I have some other horrible news. So, you really want to know? You see, your mom, the queen, right?
No.
No, not a queen.
Right.
Okay. So, she was part of a train with Thor and Loki.
Wait, they had trains?
Yeah. Yeah, they railed her from the outhouse to the attic. They had a beautiful night. So,
My jaw hurts.
you're...
Ow.
I mean, this is a joyous moment. I'm trying not to make it awkward, but you keep asking me questions about your mom having sex.
Right. I don't understand it because my mother was married to my father.
Right. He wasn't there. Like, he wasn't part of the train. Like, he got off at a stop beforehand.
Oh jeez.
What?
All right, so let me try and explain this again.
All right.
Your mom got porked by a guy. That pork turned into you.
Holy shit. I'm Thor's son.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Yeah, and then Loki fucked your mom. Don't forget about that.
Whoa!
Like, just railed her. She actually said he was better. Don't tell Thor. Like, railed her.
Oh, fuck. That's why Floki was so mischievous and wanted to kill me.
Yeah.
You put two and two together.
Yeah. There you go.
Holy shit!
Yes. Crazy. But I found you. I like get up and I grab you by the shoulders. Like, I fucking found you. It took me forever.
Don't forget, I also have your brother's spine and skeleton.
Oh yeah, that's not your, like that's your half brother, the spine.
I mean, technically they're cousins.
They're cousins, yeah. I guess they would be cousins. So, anyways, that's all I had for you.
Bloodbeard ain't gonna sleep at all.
Start walking away. But yeah, your mom got railed.
This last thing.
Like, I mean,
My father always said that she was blessed by the gods.
Definitely blessed.
it took her like a month to recover.
Most dwarves women are only able to have 2 or 3 children. It's a very draining experience giving birth to dwarves. She had 12.
It's the shoulders and chest.
Yeah,
This makes so much sense.
For the
it's really the head that rips them apart.
and the beards.
Ta-da.
Yeah, you keep that mug, by the way. That's for you. I got that for you.
Thank you.
I'm going to leave you to start walking.
Is there anybody else that wants to do anything?
That was the single greatest interaction.
I love like
I've
player
ever had
interactions
in
like this.
entire
I
campaign.
love
Oh,
player
and I'm
Trying to
interactions.
make it as awkward as
I
possible,
love that
too.
DJ just rolls to see if
Oh.
Bloodbeard's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I got it a long time
Oh,
ago.
yeah. You knew a long time ago.
But he's like, is Bloodbeard even smart enough? No, he's not. No.
That almost made it just awful worse, too.
Bloodbeard finally figured it out.
What? My mother did what?
Gib was a whore?
Oh, yeah, you got a lot of brothers and sisters in the world. They're all bastards.
Oh shit.
Did you sleep with any of them in that cult?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, the cult turned on me, so
Right. Well, you probably deserve that. To be fair.
yeah.
All right.
Wait, how'd the cult turn on them?
When we left, they were like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, they kicked him out.
Yeah.
And Stardust now controls the cult.
Stardust
Okay.
controls the cult. Your sister Stardust.
I might have watched Rogue One before I came here
It's a great
during that period of time.
I loved that one.
All right. So I know it's still midday, but I think we should sleep and then.
You gonna use your inspiration?
Yeah, you got an inspiration, buddy.
I don't know how to use it in this situation.
Just remember to fill your mug if you need it again.
Right.
All right, you guys all
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to it.
go to sleep. Tents have been provided for you. Each one have your individual tents set up. Each one of you has
Sorry, quick question with the mug. Does it have to be a potion? I gave it away. Can I drink a potion out of it?
if you put drink in it and chug it, yeah.
Okay.
Would
I
be
had
an
that potion.
action
I'm
for
like,
him to do.
Yeah, it's technically what it would be for you because you're a dwarf. It would be a bonus action to chug an alcoholic drink.
I guess I'm not a potion.
You can mix
You can probably mix them.
potion with beer.
because I've got that alchemy jug. So my thought was like, get a handful, a mug full of beer, throw my potion in there, and then chug it.
You can also get
I hit my
mayonnaise.
ash. What?
You can also get a mug of mayonnaise.
Mug of mayonnaise.
Oh,
Just like,
after like
It comes out chunky.
little
Just come out. In
round slops.
like a jar of cranberry sauce.
Oh.
it's in my eye.
All right, do
It's
you
in
guys
my
put
eye.
cranberry sauce on your Thanksgiving turkey? Because I have never done that.
Wait, I think we
Sometimes.
usually have it, but we've never.
It just sits there.
Yeah.
The best thing is for after Thanksgiving.
8th tangent.
I think 6 tangent. Is it 8?
I don't know.
I think
I've
we're
lost
eight.
count.
I think we're 8.
I don't eat the stuff out of the can. Like I'll have like if there's something homemade like my mom or my sister will make, then yeah, it's the
Well, you
canned
gotta
stuff.
go with after Thanksgiving leftovers, and you make yourself the best sandwich in the world. You get some sourdough bread, leftover turkey, throw on some mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce,
Mm.
some crunchy onions on there, and then grill that, dude. And then if you have any turkey gravy left over, heat that up, and then just dip your sandwich in there.
Like
That is the
you?
best. Yeah,
Oh,
the best after Thanksgiving sandwich you can
I've
have.
never tried that.
It's too
Oh,
bad.
the best way to use your leftovers.
I think I would have went with noodles over the onions.
Ooh, we could do noodles.
Or you know what you do is you just take dry, bland turkey, you throw it in the microwave for 1:45, and then you just eat it.
On behalf of the table, you can get fucked.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you just put it next to some yams and you kind of mix them in together when the juice kind of runs into each.
Anyways, so
Anyway.
you guys have a good night's sleep and wake up an hour before dawn.
Let's go pick it out of Griffin's.
You walk over to you go over to where the griffins are held, and you see the knight standing there. He goes over and goes, "Oh, your griffins have already been put in place."
Wait, they're on the boats?
Oh yes,
You pick the quietest ones.
of course.
I'm gonna grab
Only
the sword
the
again.
best for you.
Just kind of confused. That's you, man.
If this works out, we'll give you the wizard. We'll continue walking.
Oh my!
Alright. Well, if the Griffin's already there,
Just get you stone his book.
let's meet up with our cards. And
Luther didn't hear that he was just promised.
he's reading his book.
Yep.
What?
You just promised to the gay guy.
No. I do actually love how Luther's character is reading a book, and usually Eric's over there reading a book or something.
Like Eric's planning ahead. Like, all right.
Yeah.
All right,
What
so-
spells do I have? What do I have
I
next?
say now's the time. If you guys need to change your spells, get your spells ready.
That's not how a warlock works.
I don't know. I'm a barbarian.
I cast punch.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have all? Don't you have access to all the spells at level 20 as a barbarian though?
Yeah.
He's had him unlocked since level 1.
Oh. Yeah. Still don't know how to use it.
Did you hear the?
I can't change it.
You guys might have seen this, the TikTok where it said barbarians should get access to one level 4 spell, and it was Dimension Door. I appear behind the big bad guy.
Knock, knock.
I'm coming in.
I just like that cape you gave me in a previous campaign. The Dimension Door cape. Just
You pop out and pop back in somewhere.
oh, it was amazing.
But then Steven made a pretty powerful weapon that he gave me, and he has decided not to give that to anyone. And he may comment.
I'm
You
a
make
way
Hano-
too generous DM. That's what I am.
The dice allowed.
Yes, technically the dice. I mean, you guys could have screwed it up, and he would have just been like, "Fuck you guys," and
That's
just
true.
fucked off.
Or
And then I had.
we couldn't have Scratch with us the one time he got tossed off the cliff and Scratch got him.
Yeah, and then I would have had. Then I would have had a wolf with Shadow Dragon armor and a collar made from the Frost Giant's belt.
Yeah, that could have worked. Except,
It would have worked for the wolf.
yeah, except the wolf one had like 2 hit points compared to the 80 billion that this thing has. And it'd be a lot easier to kill your wolf.
Beauty of this party.
All right.
2 tanks.
2 tanks. Yeah.
I think we're ready. Let's get teleported to the ship.
You guys walk towards the teleportation rink, and there, before you, you see Benedict standing at the teleportation circlet area, and he goes. He looks around, and there's not that many people. You watch as he kind of goes, taps his chest piece. You watch as the front compartment opens up, and you see the homunculus that resides within his chest.
What the fuck?
He goes, "You knew I was this way."
Right. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I just woke up.
He kind of steps out into the little ledge that his chest has created, and he goes, "I wish you all the best of luck. I really do. Our adventures together were very profound and has changed my life in many ways. But I really do. I hope you survive, and I hope we can all have a drink together afterwards."
Oh, there's one way to guarantee this, and I grab him. I just hug him, and I step onto the teleportation circle.
And I grabbed the body of Traumatron.
No. He's like squirming. No.
Good luck getting out of my
No!
class.
It's like a guinea pig.
Yeah.
Squealing.
If I bring you there, will you let me go?
Wait, he's got to cast the teleportation.
I do, you fucker.
Alright.
And he can't cast as a homunculus.
You put him in the compartment. He kind of crawls back in. You watch as he gets inside, like the Men in Black little guy in there with all the machines and the buttons. He goes, and you watch his compartment go, seals back up. And you watch him like the body go. That was very. Let's not do that again.
We'll miss you, Benedict.
How about a hug, Benedict?
He goes, nah.
How does he drink?
I use my hose. He casts the teleportation
straw.
circlet. This hose is his dick.
Wait, he just dips his penis in things? You imagine, wait, it's just how I get drunk. It's okay.
Floop. There we go. I'm
Every
good.
bar you go to, every guy standing there going,
Oh, crazy.
That's why he drinks. He goes to the bathroom and drinks the toilet water. You guys feel the cold embrace of the teleportation magics as you are pushed through again the kaleidoscope of colors through the material plane. You can feel yourself just a short distance away, almost like very, very small. As all of a sudden you appear, you instantly smell the air around you, and it is a lot darker here as you guys are a lot closer to the city than you guys were.
Is it back here?
The smell of salt water fills your air. You hear the deck.
Rub barf on everybody's feet.
The deck kind of shift underneath you, and the shifting of wood, kind of the creaking of it. You being on a ship. You hear seagulls.
Everyone is this way.
Yep. And
we don't have the best luck on ships when we do this quick.
And there in front of you, you see behind him, of course, there are 5 griffins, all very tightly packed in the middle of this vessel.
Well, we needed 9 griffins. There's 4 guards with us, right?
Unless the griffins can carry 2 people.
Griffins can carry a couple people each. You watch, and Ormac is sitting there going,
I don't think good.
"What's up, fuckers?
Automatic.
It's been a while.
Oh god.
It's been a long time."
That was gonna be cool today.
Bloodbeard, you also looked a little divine this morning. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I missed you, brother. It's been a while. I've been around all these other dwarfs and
Oh, yes, he's
orcs and
actually
such.
crying.
DJ,
We'll be fine.
I can't.
Oh, I miss you. And he comes in and gives you a hug.
And I'm like full on like child, like
This is
nasty.
ugly crying. This is not
Yeah,
ugly.
snot. Like I got a snot bubble. Like.
So while that's going on, I turn to the rest of my party. Has any of us ever flown on a griffin before?
No, this is gonna be a
There's
fun
so much to
experience.
catch you on.
Oh, there's so
No,
much
I've
I
never
can
flown
catch you up on.
I mean,
It's so cool.
You know what? We're outside. I'm gonna start hovering.
I killed the dragon.
I
hug
grab
that
your,
one.
I grab onto your.
I'm
I
like,
don't-
I'm like,
Yeah,
you
like,
now.
My
I'm
rope
so
belt, the non-magic
Oh my
rope belt.
So you stay with the ship.
Yeah, I just always happens.
I hope to see you up there.
Oh, I will be there. If
Okay,
I can.
all right. They're not
Finding
looking,
out who shows up or not.
they're not looking, are they?
Nope, you're covered.
Can they see that I'm crying?
Oh, probably, but it's alright.
Punch me in the face.
Yeah, okay, go.
Sorry. Cheers. He hit me in the nose.
Oh.
Oh.
He must have hit you in the nose pretty early.
Yep.
The guards are all looking up. These guys are the heroes.
Sadly.
Do I overhear one of them?
Yeah, the one that pointed.
Scare right in his face. You shut the fuck up! Fuck you! You just shut the fuck up! And grab him by the shoulders. Fucking shake him.
Is that one of our guards that goes with
Yeah.
us?
Throw him on the ground and kick him in the ass. They turn around, look
I'm
at you
sorry,
guys all
I'm sorry.
fucking
Okay, I'm
old
sorry.
man wild.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna help
Save it.
him up.
Save it, Spot.
I'm gonna help him up. I'm like,
What's his
I'm
problem?
pulling close. Like, don't ever fucking piss a spot again. I will fucking murder you and your children, and nothing will be left of your bloodline.
Bro,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I want to be behind his shoulder going,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You watch, he starts
I'm
to,
just
he starts to
kidding.
turn whiter than he already is.
I'm gonna smack him in the face. Like, listen, you need to get your fucking shit together, though. We are about to go into the belly of the beast.
Yeah, we
All right.
are.
expect the unexpected.
Listen, we're not conventional, and that's how we've survived so far. No, I swear to God, one fucking tear. One fucking tear.
You get back in there.
All right.
I'm good.
All right.
What's your name?
That doesn't matter. He's going to die.
What? I
Yeah. You're just gonna get killed.
Who's gonna take care of my turtles?
Oh, that
All
changes
right,
things.
okay.
All right,
right,
sorry
okay.
about that.
I
Yeah,
kind of come
that's
up
all
to
right.
it. What was your name?
What was your name? Sorry.
I have turtles at home.
Right, that's not your name.
There's Leonardo. There's
That's not your name.
Donatello.
That's not your name.
There's Raphael.
Right, those are your turtles' names.
My name. My
Right.
name's not important.
I'm looking at him like crazy Samuel L. Jackson. Just,
Motherfucker.
fuck's your name?
My name's Ben.
Ben, you fucking live.
Wait, Ben?
What? Yes.
Was that the guy from Gates that we met outside of that Ben?
You might as well combine them. It'll be fine.
Outside of was it Queen? No, it wasn't Queenstown. It was outside of the Capitol.
It was outside the Capitol. His name was Ben. Oh gosh, Scratch impersonated him.
Yeah, Scratch impersonated him. That's how we got Old Nan in trouble.
Yeah, it was.
Is it that Ben?
Roll perception check.
Do it. Do it.
I would like to do this too.
Okay, go ahead.
11 on the dice.
Minus.
Plus 2. 13.
13.
Is he human? What type of?
He's human.
We'll
He's
look
a
at
human male.
18.
18.
Listen here, Ben.
Benin, as you guys called him back in the day, but he
Yep.
called himself Ben.
Ben.
If you die,
Benin.
bring you back. You're not gonna like that.
No, actually, you will like it. You'll be fine. Don't listen to him.
You're not gonna be human.
No, you'll be. Well, there are other spells, but
You might be a woman.
that's also kind of true.
Your age is gonna change.
That could happen.
Yes, very possible.
And this is supposed to be inspired?
I don't
Fucking
know.
die.
I don't know at this point. I'm confused as well.
Look at Ormac.
Yeah,
That's
this.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's all I want.
it's Ben from episode
Yeah.
4.
Flogger Brown.
Oh, I had choice.
That was like what, episode 4 you guys met then?
Jeez.
Yeah, this is Ben.
That was like right after Charlie started.
DJ.
He goes,
Grazie.
I got thrown in jail because of you guys, and here I am.
Oh shit, Ben! Who the fuck is Ben?
He's the guy who Charlie impersonated.
Who's Charlie?
Who's Charlie?
Scratch.
Oh.
Yeah, that long ago.
All right. First of all,
You probably deserved it.
we're sorry. Second of all, honestly, we're thankful that you're here to help us.
I volunteered for this.
We've got a
Every
lot of
second
emotions.
regrets.
We've got a lot of emotions going on. We don't know how to handle ourselves, and I apologize for
You guys
that.
gotta get that checked out or something.
No, at this point, it's just we fucking roll with it, and
Pent
actually,
up aggression that's gonna eat you up inside.
oh no, I let it out when I kill things.
I could tell.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill me.
No, I don't want to kill you. You've given me no reason or cause.
We're just talking about my turtles, man.
Yeah.
And
Where
that's
are they?
honestly, that's what saved you from Spot.
Back in Queenstown.
You make it back there.
I better.
Listen to this. You're
if
going
I
to
don't, they're gonna starve.
You're gonna make it back there, and
Yeah.
you're going to feed them. Okay?
I will.
There's no choice.
I have a rat too.
No shit.
Yeah.
But 4 turtles, then a rat.
Yeah, 4 turtles and a rat.
Can we give this guy like some kind of radioactive material?
I don't know.
What if
Hey.
you gave him a drink from the?
Give him the berry. Give him the berry.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna.
I
Give him
hand
the
him
berry.
You
The
will
hammer
survive
berry.
this, Ben.
The hammerberry.
that we got
We're hoping
underwater.
that
Oh,
like
thank you.
something radioactive.
You will
My
survive
turtle-
this.
My turtle will love this. He puts in his pocket. He goes, "Yeah, I got all my turtles and then my rat Sliver."
Wait,
This is-
did you say the rat's name was Sliver?
Yeah,
Ah, never mind.
Sliver.
All right, that's all.
Where's the blower?
The dog took
And
it.
ran out. Son of a bitch. That's when you hear Omar. If you guys are gonna go, you better do it soon because the sun's rising soon.
I go and I mount a griffin.
Is there one griffin for everyone, or is it?
There's Griffin riders.
Oh, there's griffin
so
riders.
we're mountain behind the griffin riders.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Woo!
One of the the lead guy goes, "Are you gonna go on the bottom, or can just drop you off, or are we landing up there?" And he points to the top of this giant hill cliff. We can see the waves are splashing up against it. You can see above you the walls strewn across the entire cityscape. You can't really see above it, and you can just barely make out the vortex of magical power that seems to be emanating from the top of the castle, where it's all kind of flowing down through the weather and the darkness above you, and the cloud cover kind of coming down into this arcane tornado itself, kind of wrapping around the castle itself.
I think our best bet is the Griffin Riders drop us off.
Yeah, I don't know how to ride
They
one of
keep
these.
moving.
I don't want to work to climb up on top of this beast.
We're dropping you in the city, correct? We're not like, because if you drop you at the cliffs,
You're not dropping us at the bottom of the cliffs, no.
no, I mean like if we put you at the top of the cliff, you still got to scale the wall.
You're dropping us on the other side of the wall.
On the other side of the okay, we can do that.
And this needs to be quick and quiet.
You got it. There we go.
I think I'm ready.
This is it. Are we starting?
I think we're starting.
We're starting.
We're starting. All right. You guys each mount your respective griffins.
No, I think he's gonna grab us under,
Okay.
right under.
Don't you ride sideways?
Each the griffins kind of pick up, and each one grabs a guard. And
Yeah, could we ride sideways? Could we ride side saddle and just hop off?
I mean, if it's picking up like that, I guess I'd have to ride like this way. It
Yep.
picks me up, so I'm like this, but I'm flying this way.
Yeah. Went sideways, you guys. Yeah, you you guys watches each griffin mounts up, takes to the air, and grabs both of you. Both one of the Forge Sworn and one of the guards. Who's going with Ben?
I am.
All right.
You're gonna get like uncomfortably close to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in front of me so I can hold on to him.
I need you guys all to roll for stealth.
With disadvantage?
Oh, what
Wait.
are you doing?
I'm casting Pass Without a Trace.
Pass without a trace.
Sorry.
It's about to kick off.
My goodness, 3 years going to start. This is the roll to start it.
Fuck.
Plus a 10.
That's what we needed.
Ooh.
17.
Ooh.
Okay.
My goodness, that's a scratch roll.
15.
15.
21.
With plus 10.
33.
Nice.
34.
Fuck you!
Oh shit!
Oh
Somebody
no.
finally outrolled Matt.
Oh
Get
no.
fucked!
Oh no.
You can see my fucking.
Ian, what'd you get?
17.
17. All right.
You should just kill Ben. I mean, it'd make you feel better. Oh my gosh. I'm negative. I've never had a good initiative.
What is it up to?
Did you take the feat?
Plus 15.
Did you take the feat to like increase it just for the hell of it?
See that?
Oh my gosh.
I
Come
did
here,
a
you.
long time ago, but.
Well, pretty bad. Wait, which one's mine? Is that one yours? Or is that
No.
one mine? That
That's
one's mine? Yeah. I found one under there.
That one's mine.
That one's yours. Okay.
You guys, each of you take to the air, and as you do, all of a sudden you hear in the distance, as dozens upon dozens of explosions are going off to the west side of the city. West side?
Each side.
East side.
Ah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. You guys travel up the cliff face, heading almost vertically up towards the sky until finally you pass the pinnacle of the cliff, flying over the walls. I need everybody to roll perception checks.
Can my perception of 30 be my count?
Your what?
My passive
Passive?
perception.
You have a passive perception of 30?
What do you think?
What does that say?
But what?
I made a powder smile.
Ian.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Nat 1.
Like, what the fuck?
Passive perception of 30.
10.
I think I had made a 1.
I rolled a 1.
You guys
That's a 25 for me.
23.
fly over the wall. And as you do, wow, those some really shitty rolls. Yeah, very shitty rules. You see, those that, of course, got uh, 20 or higher
What?
perception. See several figures in the actual city itself. Roaming humanoids, almost. Kind of. They're just making a mess.
Yeah, we suck. I'm
Come on,
sorry.
guys. I keep this place pristine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This is the one place you can be a man and a shower.
Make a mess. Okay.
You see several humanoids dotting this landscape of this town, of the city. In this section of the town, the buildings are definitely packed a lot closer together, and they span from 2 stories to 3 stories. It seems to be kind of a nicer part of the city, more access to the view and like the beautiful scenery. So a lot more richer people live in the area. However, as you guys land and the griffins land in the middle of the street, drop you guys off and start taking to the skies, you definitely see attached to the castle itself several, probably about a half dozen.
Take your pick.
Shadow creatures kind of detach themselves from the wall and start to fall and then start swarming towards the griffins.
Uh-oh.
They're probably half a mile out as you guys have seen it, and you quickly realize that what you guys wanted in stealth may not be entirely there.
Are we still on the griffins at this point?
No, you guys have landed, and the griffins are not taking off.
That's okay.
No, that's fine.
I will say with that natural 20, you do notice that as the griffins are taking off the 5 griffins, they each of them kind of scatter in their own way, clearly of some kind of
Training.
decoy training mechanism, kind of move away, divert the attention. And you watch as several of them, of these shadow things, kind of flying. You don't have wings or anything. You seem like shadow balls of shadow.
It's kind of like the Death Eaters and
Yeah,
the Deathly
kind
Hallows,
of
where they
flying
just
up
go,
and kind of flying through the sky. You see as they all dart off towards these other the griffins. However, there is one that seems to be heading straight for your party.
Should we scatter as well? Split the party.
Yeah,
Real quick,
last episode we
I'm worried that it's going to contact others if we try to run. So do we kill it and then run and hide?
It's been a while since
Kill
I've
it.
killed something.
Bows out, radiant.
All right.
I got
Watch
my-
it gets near the ground, and you can see it coming towards you because you lined it in a path that leads you straight towards the actual castle itself. You see it coming straight towards you.
I'm going to.
Throw my
Pull out
dwarven
Mithra's
hammer.
Release.
sword.
It's about 300 meters or meters away.
I sharpshooter, so I go 600.
I'll wait till he gets closer.
Alright,
I got
okay.
my dwarven thrower ready.
Same. We'll let Eldred get a few shots, but I have 120. 4. Oh God, 4.
First one is a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Second one is a 30. 17 plus 15.
Yeah, 32.
I don't have anything I can hit it with.
120
Not
feet.
yet.
4 Eldritch Blasts once it gets within 120 feet.
Radiant damage.
I hit it with Sleet Storm at 150 feet.
Save it.
16.
So you're fresh, like no spells spent.
No, I'm good.
16 and 17. So
I figure I'll
16
just
plus
let them murder
17
everything
is
for her.
33 points of damage.
You watch as 2 bolts of arcane magic fly through the air,
Oh, it's crazy.
slam into the thing. You watch it go. It kind of gives out this shriek of pain. It kind of darts to the side quick and kind of goes to the other, and then heads straight back toward you, coming at you. Still,
Once it's in range.
it flew another
I'm 2 more.
120 feet, so it's literally
Two.
at like 180. It's about 180 feet away from you.
I'm still.
I'll roll.
50
I'll
feet
roll a
out.
disadvantage.
2
You
more.
know what?
This time, I'm going to do sharpshooter, so minus 5 to hit.
Ooh.
That's a 28 to hit.
I'm waiting.
What'd
I
you
have my
Yeah.
my sword's out.
I
My
got
hands up,
And a 23.
Triple check.
and I have
19.
4
Thanks for being a good sport. If you were like Ian, fuck off. I'd go over
19.
there and do it.
dots rolling around my hand, waiting
19
for it to come.
Make your attacks.
Dang.
Do you have spell sniper? Do you have spell sniper?
14.
Spell sniper.
Mhm.
Oh, feet.
Yeah.
No.
I took no feats.
27.
27.
Just attribute boost.
Chuck your hammer, you flies through the air, and like Mjolnir hits it, dong, and zoom, immediately comes back.
51.
51. With the combined force of the two of the individuals, you watch it go zzz, and as you hit it,
Fuck!
it hits the hammer, and as the hammer
How
hits, the
does-
two
2d8.
pieces of arcane magic go right into it, and you watch as the hammer kind of implodes inside of this shadow thing, and just dissipates with nothing left to only a slight
Start moving
haze, only a slight haze of where it once was, kind
now.
of
Eldred, you got me.
slowly falls to the ground.
I've never been here before.
Let's
Well,
go
it's
loot
easy.
it.
I mean,
Might
we're
have
going to the
loot.
tower with a giant swirling
All right,
tornado
crap,
of
we're
death.
going-
Yeah,
combust.
you got to remember my bow
Pops a
does
bunch of like
2d8.
boots out some
And
wood.
That's
like a
right.
turkey.
Sharpshooter
It just drops a
is
turkey.
plus 10 to
I love
everything.
old
Fucking
RPGs.
Bloodbeard.
So,
A
You
lot
and
of
I are in the
RPGs
lead.
had the
Eldred
best
takes
stuff.
the
You'd
back.
kill like a great boss
Luther
and
and
drop like
Spot
a turkey.
take the middle. Let's go.
Or a chicken, or something like that.
All right.
A rat,
So-
you kill a rat, and it's like,
Elro-
that's got 5 gold shoved up its butt.
Elro and I are up front, Spot and Luther in the middle, and Eldred in the back.
All right,
what
But
about
old
the,
man
what about the
runs.
guards?
set you guys as minis up.
The
I'm
guards.
just scanning everything.
The guards are to the side, to the sides
I
of the squishy two.
see 360 degrees around me.
Yeah,
I
I've got
see
this.
only what's ahead of me.
you got tunnel vision. All right,
Within 60 feet.
you guys
I'm
going-
just focusing on my knees, not
Are you
turning
guys
to
going
dust.
strong, fast, hard, deep?
We've still got
Tip,
pass
what do you
without a
guys
trace if we go stealthy.
We still do.
I'd like to think we go hard, then we slow down to emphasize the action,
I'd say we go stealthy.
and then
for
we
now.
continue to ramp it up at a crescendo. If we get to the point, and then we stop.
We're gonna stay. I don't want to stay in the shadows because we are warned about the shadows, but we stay out of sight of anything in the air. Great.
Keep it secret.
Yep.
Keep it safe. Roll stealth with disadvantage because of your lack of not going in shadows and staying mostly towards.
Oh, do we still have the plus 10?
Yeah.
We should, yes. Because I have not cast.
Disadvantage.
That's my key.
19.
19.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, and
Shit, that's a natural 20.
Same here.
What kind of check again?
That's an 18.
Stealth.
God, I fucking love these. So good.
Dude.
21.
Yeah, Mama Rhonda makes those. They're
33.
so good.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
plus
mom?
10, right?
My mother-in-law.
30.
Mama Rhonda.
She's a wonderful lady.
You don't even know.
33.
You're right, I don't.
20 and an 18 with
Oh.
disadvantage.
14.
14.
That was plus 10.
19.
Yeah.
19.
I rolled a 2.
21.
Wow. Ben rolled pretty good.
Way to go, Ben.
Wow.
We gotta keep him alive.
My boy Ben.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna die like first round.
All right, that last one didn't do too good, but thankfully it's a group effort. So.
You suck, Kevin.
What do you think?
Oh.
Not bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Pretty
bees.
smooth.
Yeah.
Get
The
it
rest,
together, Kevin.
the rest of the, you stay towards the center. However, you continuously move through what you could, working your way towards the citadel itself. As you do so, you can hear far away the distant clang of and explosions of magics, of arrows being shot.
So it's daybreak now.
Yeah, daybreak just happened. As you guys just now, with your stealth rolls, are able to bypass several groups of, you see, zombies. You actually, as you guys approach the citadel, however, you guys get close enough to where you can see before you the gates. And the gates are open. However, on both sides of the back entrance of the citadel, knowing that if you were to go in, and then it would bring you straight around the outside and then to the top of the citadel, you see before you, on flanking sides, 2 huge giants, each one holding looks like some massive club or tree trunk or something in their hands, and each one, his shoulders are slumped to the ground and kind of like off to the side, and you can see like one has its nose missing, a part of its face is gone. The other one looks like he's missing probably his shoulder flank area, and his left leg is pretty much just, he's standing on the stump of a bone as he's got no foot. as he's just sitting there, just staring down the steps leading up to the
Got a foot
bed.
up on this one.
And both of them are on the other side, and they're sitting there going, like kind of rocking back and to and fro.
Is there a building that we can get into that we can stay for the moment and discuss?
There's plenty of buildings around you. Yeah.
Do you want me to just cast Fog Cloud and we can run by them?
Anyone else got any bright ideas?
I've never used it, and I always have it prepared. And I'm kind of like,
We could
Ben
use,
goes,
we could use
"Don't worry. That's why he brought us here. We'll take care of them. The four of us. We'll get their attention. They're not that. We'll be fine.
man, you're fucked.
Yeah, I am.
Fucking awesome.
That's fucking
Oh, hey,
awesome.
hey, how many temporary hit points do we get from the Heroes Feast?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because Ben and those guys get it too.
We'll get them out of your path so you guys can get up to the top if you guys need to.
You ready? Are you ready
Right.
for some solid
All right,
Kirkwood
he turns
rolls?
to the rest of the group again. You guys ready? And they're like,
Four.
Four?
Four.
Four. Awesome.
Wow.
4 hit
I
points.
suck.
Hey, that could be the difference between dying and not dying.
That could make a huge difference.
I don't think it will.
This is a Draco for fighting.
Shut up.
You guys.
4.
Was it a 0 and a 4? That's 14.
There's just 2 and a 2.
Well, 22.
Yeah.
No. Add it.
I rolled the.
I know.
Yeah.
Stick it together.
It's
I know.
2d10, right?
Yeah.
You watch you guys. All right, guys. He turns to the rest of the group and goes, "No one lives forever." And the other guys are like, "Yeah."
Don't smack Ben on the ass.
As he heads, kind of.
I see in you four the same fear that would take me.
Oh, you know what?
I don't remember the whole speech.
There may come a day when the
not
courage of men
This
fails.
day.
I got a level 1 spell. I'm gonna cast
We
Blessed on
break
them.
all bonds of fellowship, but it is not this day. This
day we fight.
A day of shattered spears,
shattered
shorn
shields.
shields.
All right, the first 3, I don't know your names. I'm just gonna go. And Ben, jab him. Cast Bless on him.
Arise,
Kevin,
men
Dave,
of the West.
Riley, and Ben.
You think about how many times
Kevin,
I watched
Dave,
that movie, I
Wiley,
remember
and
that
Ben.
speech.
You're just so into it at the time that it happens. It's not a.
You bow. He goes, and they feel like a little rejuvenated. And go, "Let's go!" And he watches all 4 of them kind of step out of the shadows down to the steps, and he goes,
We're going to wait here until...
"Yay, fuck faces!" And you watch as the 2 zombie giants
Good luck storming the castle.
look down at the bottom of the step. He goes, "You want me?
You think it'll work?
Coming!
Yeah,
Take America.
Get me!" And you watch as the giants kind of look at each other and you go, "Ugh," and you start slumping down the steps towards the 4 individuals. You watch as Ben goes, "You 2 go that way. We'll go this way." And he turns to the group and goes, "Good luck."
Are they 30 feet away from me now?
Yeah, you guys are still in the shadows kind of thing, and they're like in the middle of this crossroads. And you watch as the giants start coming down, and they start off slow, but as they start moving, like,
This is where Spot becomes the leader of the group.
and you
Yeah, apparently.
You watch as Ben goes, "Yep, let's go now. Yep." And as you watch, you pretty much see a little
Look at this man.
trail of pee kind of going off behind him, but he takes off running to the left with the other guard, and you watch the other 2 guards take off to the right, and both giants are like, and I'd say
He stood his ground.
Well, since they're 30 feet away, Bless ends.
you watch as with the zombie giant kind of
I didn't think of
he swings his giant mace down. You watch as Ben sees it coming, ducks to the side, kind of rolls the thing, but the other guy's not so lucky as he goes, "Doo!" And you see the guard
Riley!
splatter.
That's my
against-
boy! My boy!
We don't
Father
have
hell!
You watch
One
it,
beard's getting ready to holler inspiration. We don't have time for this. Time to go.
and you watch as the giant then slams into the wall as the momentum of the swing pushes it past over Ben. You see Ben going, just right. He like throws his spear to the side. He's like, yeah. You just watch him taking off down the road with still more pee coming out of him as the giant is just Dude, she's
You
chasing
should
after
really
him.
get that fixed if you survive.
Fuck, how much liquid did he drink last night?
Enough.
Yeah, the
Enough
eels
to
are
keep
probably
going.
very.
The eels.
Yeah, I
Yes,
have a
that's
lot
right.
However, now the doorway in front of you is open.
We move quickly.
We move quickly into it, but cautiously quickly.
I don't know what that means.
It's like a run, but a jog.
It's a yog.
A yog.
It's a jog.
It means the guy with the massive passive perception is in the lead.
Right,
Alright.
and I'm right behind you.
You guys take off running up the steps.
I'm
and as
still
you
in the
do-
back.
I'll cast Bless on you. On you
Save
three.
it. Save it.
It's a level 1 spell.
All right.
What am I gonna do with it?
You turn around and you see this, of course. You can see everything around you. And as you do, you kind of
How
usher
can you
in
see
everybody.
everything
As he
around
looks-
I have a 30 passive perception,
He
Andrew.
looks up and he can see you see one of the griffin riders fighting with one of these shadow creatures. He looks over and you can see on the other side where they kind of split up. Another one has taken on 2 of them, and you watch as all of a sudden one of the shadow creatures envelops the rider, and you watch as the shadow creature topples the rider off the griffin, and you see him fall. The the griffin tries to dive and rescue his rider, but as you see at the last second, this shadow thing swoops down with incredible speed, and you watch as one of the wings of the griffin just gets torn off as you watch as both of them just tumble to the ground to the city below, and you hear as you enter the building a sickening thud, most likely landed on some building or whatever else down below. However, those aren't your concern, as you have been. Your mission is to get to the top of this castle. You guys,
They're a distraction. Keep
No,
moving.
we need to keep moving. We need to keep going.
and all this entire time, you hear the combat happening pretty far away. As you probably guess, it's probably now. You have heard it move up as most likely past the obsidian tower or the wall, and they're now at the wall of the actual castle, the outer wall. As you hear more explosions going off from wizards and sorcerers and other means of catapults, and you can hear behind you, of course, the armada behind you shooting off whatever they can over the walls of the city. As you hear the crumbling of rock on rock and buildings just crumbling to the ground, and the cries of the wounded. You continue upwards and farther and higher and higher. It seems that whatever you guys did at the gate has worked, as most of the people and your diversion of yourselves have made it happen to the point where you guys were able to sneak in the back door and get where you needed to go. As you guys travel higher and higher up, Luther, you feel this growing tension, as if your essence, the powers that you can control through arcane means, seem to be almost stretched further and further and further, almost like butter scraped over too much bread. As you guys travel up the stairs at the top, Lord of the Rings reference.
I got it.
Yep. Continuing on, you feel kind of this uneasy queasiness inside of you, like something's not right. Something's going on. You sense this power that makes your hair go on end, and you feel the goosebumps kind of prickling the back of your neck and down your shoulders and arms. And as you guys turn the bend, and sure enough, you see before you the open air above you, the steps leading up to the uppermost platform of this tower, of this castle. You can see now in full view the entire skyline is just black with swirling winds kind of leading down, and as it slowly rotates farther and farther down, you see that the wind and the clouds kind of turn this purpley bluish color as it continues to swirl farther down out of sight, but you can still see it kind of coming down at one focal point just out of eye shot above the crest of the stairs.
Are we going up then?
Can't go down. Is there a down?
You guys can go back to where you came, but essentially the only way is up.
Up we go.
We're going up.
Pay attention to the traps. Things are going to get hairier from here for us. We've been lucky so far. Let's go.
You guys travel to the top of the stairs, and as you break the fulcrum in the top of the stairs, you see before you this sight: a massive, almost energy bubble, swirling of magical essence, kind of wafting its way on the farthest, most tower part, away from the platform. Looks like some form. I'm building the tension here, man.
I'm sorry. You can't hold them in.
He's releasing the
Yeah,
tension.
I know.
If you hold your farts in, it causes cancer.
Does it?
Only in California.
Okay. You see this bridge that would have gone across the gap between the smaller tower to the platform you guys are on now. However, it looks like it's been cut in half by this massive obsidian spike that has come out of the wall almost. And there on the other side, you can see clearly, almost not clearly, but through the veil of this bubble. As you look, you can see cages trapped alongside the base of this tower. You see the individual looks like people, humanoids of some kind, and each one of them, every couple of seconds or so, you watch as one grabs the cage and looks up as all of a sudden their face and their self shrivels into like a husk of something as they collapse to the ground, and the blue energy evaporates from them, going into the vortex and then funneling into the main shield bubble that has been created around this smaller tower. Through the veil of the tower, you can see, or through the veil of the bubble, you can see three massive obsidian spikes protruding through this tower base. However, that's not the concern that really worries you. You see before you, inside of this bubble, a massive skeletal structure of the Dracolich. Back towards you, his wings have been furled in and kind of curled in just to stay within the bubble, as he is becoming even bigger and stronger than you can even imagine. And he seems to be, his claws outright, holding on to something in the center, as these obsidian structures, three obsidian pinnacles, seem to be attached to this massive crystal, reddish crystal in the center of the platform. And it seems that all the energy that seems to be swirling around it is funneling itself through the crystal into the base of the crystal, where he has his hands slowly rotating it around like this.
Ale. I speak into my tankard.
It happens up.
I'm going to pour a potion in and then drink it.
Right when you're about to do that, you also see on two side parts of this castle, kind of on two outlets, two figures staring at you guys. You see a massive form of almost an undead human. His face has been sunken in, and his eye sockets are missing. But you can tell from where the eye sockets would be, he's staring at you. Around him, you see several corpses of individuals that he's slowly starting to siphon power and energy off of. He's got a book in one hand, and he seems almost undead in nature. His rib cage has been sunken in, and his skin color is this turned a purpley black, reddish color. However, you also see on the other side a massive hulking armored entity, big skeletal head, armored chest pieces and plates in all over across his body. In one hand, he has a massive bone scythe.
God damn it.
Across where you see he has taken several bone, the skulls of his enemies, and crafted it into this giant scythe like weapon. And as you look over and you see him, he reaches up his left hand and tosses something towards you.
Lizard?
you see as all of a sudden this shape, this roundish shape with like, looks like almost like hair across it, hits the ground and goes with a sickening, fleshy thud. Hits the ground and rolls to you, just to the point where the face you can see. You recognize her,
Her? Alicia.
Alicia. Her head taken off her body.
Pop a second potion, and I drink it.
My heart's racing.
Are we inside?
I need you guys all to roll for initiative.
Oh, I was just literally getting ready to say I drink my
This
trouble.
one's mine.
All right, I'm gonna keep past you. I'm gonna grab the stuff out of my car. Can you clear a space?
Yeah, let's clear the table.
Okay, good. Who's Alicia?
The scout?
She's the
Scout,
rogue that
that's
worked
it.
for us.
Yeah. Took me a second.
I think Andrew was like trying to get in relations with her.
Yeah, but then I changed to the queen.
Great. You were trying to get relations with everyone.
I gave up on
You
that.
throw that away.
All right, that's not bad.
Relations is such a civilized way to put it.
Drink your food. $14.
A 31 initiative.
I just took my potion of necrotic resistance and my potion of enlarge.
You still got some of the faith thing?
Haste and fly.
I'm taking the potion of haste.
Meanwhile,
It only lasts a minute.
I just rolled an 8.
Yeah, that's my question. Do we go all out against the? these
I'm
guys?
saving that potion that old man gave me.
For the in case the dragon
Yep.
shows up.
Set that down somewhere.
Oh, are those glued on?
Yeah.
We don't have to worry. The Dracolich can't fit up here.
Yeah.
How's my smiley face look? Does it still look pretty good?
It does actually.
Space back here. Move this over here.
Yeah.
I heard it stinks really bad. Talked to a couple buddies.
Here. Journaling is really good.
What does?
India.
What?
India.
India?
What about India?
I don't want to say too much with recording and everything.
We can edit this part out.
No, it's hard to.
No, don't do it. It's hard to edit stuff out.
I have a feeling.
So you think the country of India stinks, Matt?
That's fine.
That's the pollution issues.
Don't put words into my mouth.
I did call out that Death Knight was mine.
It's kind of cute. It's not that big.
Not whenever you consider we're all going to put our big characters in there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Is that the guy from Kargurum?
Yeah.
Did you miss that we are all enlarged?
I don't think you understood, Stephen. We all took a potion of
Those are all
enlarge.
buttons. Oh, you guys all did?
Engorge. I feel like engorge would sound cool.
Apparently we're standing up for this one.
2.
I need my beer.
Because my knees hurt if I sit too long.
Oh, man.
I know.
Can you hand me some more of those pretzels?
All right. So where's everyone's characters at?
Right over
Some
here.
way of having it like right here.
Matt, you're up front.
I'm actually currently behind the dragon, getting ready to.
Poke in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
We have another one.
Does it even have a butt now?
Yeah.
Don't forget you're enlarged, blood dude.
I know. Here, Steven.
This. Are you really? Are you enlarged?
Yeah, that's one of the potions I drank.
Yeah.
Potion of growth for 2 hours.
Hell yeah. Is that his entrails?
No, that's the body of
So
someone
we'll give
else.
a little,
It's his
here.
entrails.
Okay, so you've
Oh.
got main platform where they came up. So technically, you guys are right here. As you get started, and we'll put
Bloodbeard
one
would have
through.
moved up in front as we got here.
Yeah, I'll put in there because there's not space. You've got this guy right here, Pagan Ran. Then you've got the Death Knight.
Yeah, the dwarf. This.
And then you've got over here is where the Dracolich is currently, around where this massive pinnacle. I'm swooping down with the Archeol, and this is the battlefield of there. This how we go. There. All right, let me get everything set up here. We have to do a lot of flippity floppies here. What needs to happen? Oh, I'm probably not going to do I think that's everything. Yeah, if I only had music that actually wasn't trademarked.
Well, I guess we just do our.
Terrible. I love it. All right.
I'd like to think we're pretty awesome.
Oh no, you guys are great.
That's being terrible. Way to go.
That's all I got.
Hey, I almost made you spit your beards out.
All right,
This. Alrighty then. Let's
40
see.
to 30.
Hold on. Look up your thing.
You gotta get swole.
We hit a pump. You up?
You want to get swole?
My muscles are too big. I can't reach my face.
Fairly Odd
Please.
Parents.
You know what? He's
Fairly
so,
Odd Parents.
he's so inspirational on Reddit. Like when he talks to people. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, fuck your freedom.
Like he'll talk to people. He'll be like, "Hey man, I'm working out. I'm having trouble," and he'd be like,
You need to keep going. Do you think I was always so puny? No. Fucking get on it. Take some steroids.
All right.
It probably doesn't say that.
30 to 20.
maybe. I don't know.
31.
31.
Talk. 25.
25. Okay.
And for us normal mortals,
13.
You're also dealing with level 20.
yeah, I know.
I like to imagine that it's because of my patron.
Ugh. My schnooter's all geeked out.
Seriously, how do you get a
Probably
I know you
nothing
never
to do with all the
eat
smoke in here.
Probably not.
Yeah, most likely not.
a headache for a little
20,
bit, but
see, 20 to, wait, 12, what?
Just those two. You had 31 and
Anybody
25.
get above a 20?
Nope.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 20 to 15? I mean,
Yeah,
not you two.
25.
You don't. 20 to 15.
Nope. 14.
Are you serious?
13.
8.
You got
happy
8,
that
you
I
said?
beat
Hey,
him.
yep. I'm gonna be dead last.
15.
I should be.
Has nothing to do with that.
Yep, you're
Did you
gonna be
roll?
dead last.
Natural 20?
No. I rolled 15. I got plus 10.
What the fuck?
I took the alert pretty early.
Okay.
And last but not least,
And my dex is a plus 5.
Wait, did the cleric beat Luther?
Almost
Yeah.
shooting him,
Good.
Come with me. I
Hey.
will be able to hopefully with that.
Okay,
I didn't roll a 4, but I had a plus
first
4.
up is Elril.
I am going.
Dude, you're massive.
I love that you printed that. Like, yeah, this is what you look like when you're large.
I mean, if you look at it, right? Like a 5x5 compared to the
Because I'm like, this works because I have a potion of enlarge. Or a potion of growth is what it was.
I'm going to.
After you, it's Eldred. So remember what you gotta do. Go.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast Crown of Stars upon myself.
Crown of Stars. Okay.
You guys are still blessed, by the way. I haven't dropped
Can
it
I
yet.
say except bless you?
Bless you.
And then I'm going to
Bless you very much.
step up right by Bloodbeard. I'm going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts
Give it a tug.
into the one there and 2 Eldritch into the one on the other side.
For like half a minute.
Into the chamber too. It's starting to hurt.
Yeah, you're just sitting there.
The tension.
Dirty 20 on the first.
So, dirty 20.
I love those two.
27 on the second.
Dirty 20 and a 27
What
on
the heck
the
is
hit.
that thing again?
That's the lich we fought in Targorum.
28 on the
posing as the
third.
king.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
And 25 on the second.
25 and 28, 20 and 27.
You watch as the first thing that happens. You watch at the 20. He goes, and all of a sudden, off like the shield. And what is the second one?
27.
27 is able to break through the shield and hit him.
So, 1 hits him, and then 25 and 28 on the Death Knight.
They both hit.
So 3 hit. On the first guy, 5 points of damage.
Opening bloods.
On the second guy, 8.
8 total.
14 total on the second guy. Dracula's just too far out. I can't Hexblade's curse him or nemesis him.
Mm-hmm.
Plus he's in that bubble. We don't know if that's anti-magic.
You're anti-magic.
Not really. I'm very susceptible to magic.
Oh, never mind.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to politely step behind Bloodbeard.
Everybody scatter! Are we technically outside?
Yep.
We're on top.
Yep.
Yes!
Outside.
You still got me on the rope?
You were
Check in there,
roll-
see if the
roll one.
flying things are in that case.
I mean, one of you. Come fly with me. You can. I got the rope, my non-magic rope belt.
Damage immunities. What kind of
all force.
all force?
Let's see. I can't remember what heroes feast.
We're immune
Gives
to
us
poison,
advantage
immune to
on
fear,
wisdom.
advantage on wisdom saving
Saves.
throws.
And then
Yeah, when you think about it, like, wisdom's a bitch to pass.
poison.
Are you good?
Yeah, that's his action, bonus action, and movement.
That's
Oh,
wrong.
shit.
Defense.
Both of them have to do a strength saving throw, or they get pushed back 10 feet.
Knock one off the edge.
Oh, wait, no. Just the first one. Sorry. Just the first one.
What's he doing?
Strength saving throw, or he's knocked back 10 feet. Of a 19 DC.
Yeah, I guess he is pushed back 10 feet. You watch to get pushed back to the edge. See what happens. No, and you watch as he falls over the edge.
Shit, that actually worked.
That's the first time any of my Eldritch invocations have worked.
We don't know. It's a lich. He can probably
We
fly.
have no idea.
Yeah, chances
No, he's
are
dead.
he's still in that.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, he's
dead.
dead. He's
He's
dead.
dead.
That's it.
He's dead.
He's
got
totally
like an
dead.
awesome
He's
power.
totally dead.
You don't have to worry
Never-
about him anymore.
He's not a magic guy. Totally can't
Challenge ain't
fly.
shit.
You know, in like 8 rounds, he'll be coming up the stairs.
Final fight, my ass.
We kill the dragon. We're celebrating. He's like, hold on.
That happened. The first campaign. I played
Power
with
word
Steven-
kill.
Yeah, first campaign I played with Steven, like the monk. I don't know what happened. He got separated or something. We did like 15 rounds, and at the end of the game, here comes the monk. What I miss? Everything.
Yeah, okay, that was fun. All right, are you done?
Yes.
At the let's see what he can do. He can do. Cool. Oh, I guess we'll go with the death. Actually, it's Eldred. Your turn. Go ahead.
Move me up next to you. Boop, boop, boop. Hano comes out of the gym as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot the Death Knight twice with
Mhm.
with my bow. Radiant damage. First one, not with sharpshooter. Second one with sharpshooter. So the second one will get a -5 to hit.
Okay.
No, wait. You know what? I'm going to risk it. They're both getting sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Risk it. Don't risk it.
It's an 18.
18 misses.
And a 26 for the second one.
26 hits.
8 13. 13 radiant damage.
23 altogether.
23 out radiant damage.
Okay.
And that-
23.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right.
I
D20
stand there, I
happens.
growl.
You watch as the entire landscape, the entire orb of magical shield goes kind of radiance. Now turns into this crimson red color. You watch all of a sudden, where it used to be like 1 or 2 would be sucked the life out of, all of a sudden you see like 5, 10, 20 of them, like more of these bodies
Fuck.
crumbling to the ground, and you watch as you hear over the roar of the winds and the roar of the arcane powers around you. You hear a voice emit from internal. You hear a, "It's almost complete. Keep them there for the time being." Yeah. That's the D20 Death Knight. He is going to watch as he goes with the same hand. You hit him a couple times. He goes, "Ting, ting, ting." He kind of sits there for a second. His head raises up. You can see the burning embers that are his eyes. You watch. He goes in his hands. You see this kind of an orb appear, and he goes. And you cast, and you watch. He summons the ground underneath you, right here. So I need. Let's see. How much of a radius is this? And a 20-foot
Counter
radius.
spell.
It's not a spell.
Oh,
I knew you were going to say that. I guess you're just out of this. Okay, so are you right behind him, or are you next to him?
He was behind me, hiding from the
No, I'm
lich.
just behind him.
So
Okay, you got to be specific.
So
Because if you're in this one, you're going to get hit.
yeah, right
You go-
there.
They're here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get hit. I need fuckface to roll.
Mhm.
I need Eldred, Luther, Elril, and Bloodbeard
You 3.
to
That's
all
+4.
roll
We're also within your range.
dexterity saving
You
throws.
all have +5.
Oh my gosh.
+5 to the dex save throw.
And Luther, you don't get
And a +4, DJ.
17.
17.
23.
23. 17. Twins.
Do you add your D4?
30
I did.
for me.
Come on. Fail this one. Fail this one. Fail this one. This is my last chance.
Natural 1 for Hano.
Oh
I got
no!
a 30.
30. Okay, so Hanu and Luther fail. So who wants to roll this for me? I need somebody to roll 10d6 necrotic damage and 10d6 fire damage.
I'll roll the first 10d6.
I got the other
Did
10.
I succeed?
The other were 10d6?
Yes, you succeeded.
I'm going to use my reaction to take no damage from this.
You're rogue? Or you just, how'd you do that?
I have Shield Master.
Oh, you passed because of the dex.
It was
Dex-
Oh shit! 33. That's a 33 dex save.
It was
Thank
a
you.
10d6 plus
33
and then
dex
another
save.
10d6.
Yes.
I got the first
I'm
10d6.
using my reaction to
Okay,
take no damage.
that makes sense. So
Wow.
no damage to you.
Oh, 10.
So I'm going to
27.
What did I
basically
say you're going to have?
I rolled a 23.
behind my shield.
10d6?
Yeah,
10d6 is a what?
27.
That seems low.
26.
I rolled a lot of ones. You can check it.
Oh, no, it's
I
fine.
was going to say, I'll let you have mine too. I rolled a lot of 1s too because I'm sitting there going,
You guys
something
got
is wrong.
Fucking lucky. 26, 27,
And I go behind my shield.
So was that 52?
50. Yeah, so you take
53?
53 points of fire and necrotic damage. So the fire is halved for you because you're ring.
That's
and
right.
Then, and then Hanu takes 53. I think the fire is halved too because of the
armor.
No, the necrotic is because of the.
Necrotic is.
necrotic.
So I
We
rolled
have-
necrotic.
So
I
the rest-
have
All right, so the rest of you who pass take 26.
26, but halved because
So
I
13.
have fire damage. So 13.
You also have, you have fire.
So those of us who saved, are we good or do we
That's
take?
half. You take half of that.
Okay.
26.
And Hano's at 26.
But I took a potion of necrotic resistance, so
You
that's
quarter
another. So okay,
Yeah, do your math in your head.
I got it.
Thank goodness for that preparation.
He watches all of a sudden. Well, actually, no, he's not there yet. He's technically still falling. Okay, that's his action. That's one of his action. Yep. So I guess that's it. So it's now Bloodbeard's turn.
Oh shit! I'm gonna do something stupid.
Do something stupid.
Yeah, you do it. I mean, you can't die.
I'm gonna take that potion that old man gave me as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hasted and I can fly now.
Yep.
So now my movement is 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I want to fly over to that red gem and beat the shit out of it.
All right, go ahead.
So is it 1 then?
That's
2?
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that.
Okay, so I was here. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60.
Well,
I
those
think
are
you should-
each one of those is 10 feet.
I
Fuck.
think you should re-evaluate what you're going to do because you're not going to make it.
He's about to do something stupid. That's up to you.
No, he means he's not going to make it.
You're not
there.
going to make it, so
Why not?
You'd have to double dash to get.
you would have to double.
Yeah, I
dash.
got an extra
I
action
love
because I'm
that
hasted as
Mario
well.
Kart game.
Yeah, he is.
You do you. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
I got what you meant, but
We've been in this way too long for me to get angry right now.
I can bring him back if I live.
Honestly, thought it was gonna that orb was gonna kill you.
I'm going to throw the dwarven hammer 3 times at that crystal.
All right, roll your attack.
+4.
Okay.
Oh, it's
So the first one's, just remember these numbers because these are the base numbers. 13,
13,
natural 20,
20,
Natural 20.
15.
15.
So the 13's got a +2, so that's a 15.
15.
Plus 17, which is a 32.
32.
Natural 20, and then 15 for the last one, right?
Uh-huh.
15 plus 3 is 18. 18 plus 17 is 35.
35.
So 33 for my lowest.
33 damage.
No,
Lowest hit.
to hit.
Oh yeah, they all hit.
Okay. So the first one is 2d8.
So
3,
fast that it just goes ding, like just really so fast that you just can't even tell.
3 and 5 is 8. 8 plus, again, extra d4. 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 plus 15 is 24 for the first hit.
Mhm.
The second, well, I'm going to go with the third hit, and then I'll kind of come back to the crit because that's just easier. 7, 8 is 15. 15 plus 1 is 16. 16 plus 15 is 31. And then for the crit,
Wait, what was the first damage there?
Here, I'll save you time. You watch as you throw the
Ah,
hammer. and
fuck.
Ding, ding, ding! Hits it 3 times. You so have it so fast that you can't even tell. However, with your passive perception, you watch as every time the hammer makes contact with, and it doesn't hit the gem. It hits the outer barrier that it almost pushes it inwards.
damn it.
Pushes it, comes back, hits it again, and pushes back, and then third time hits again. Each time it looks like it's getting farther in. However, every single time it hits, you watch as that section flares up in this crimson red color. You then watch the powers swarm around the orb, and then you watch as it comes downwards, and then you watch as several other bodies turn to husks as it collapses to the ground as more of the energy gets flown back in, and you watch that spot repair itself completely.
It did some damage.
He just tried hitting the gem.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what I would roll for crit damage.
I was to figure you guys were going to. I mean, you can roll for the damage to see what you got.
I'm very curious.
But essentially, every single time you hit
8.
the orb, I mean, only really you can see that happening
Mhm.
because of your
Ungodly perception.
yeah.
8 and 6 plus 2.
Essentially, every single
So
time you hit
16.
this orb,
Doubled.
6 plus
you'll
2.
be siphoning off the energy and
16
life
plus
force
2.
of the
So
villagers
32.
and
Wait,
the
hold on.
townspeople
Hold on.
below it.
8
Slowly.
plus 6.
Plus
This is actually
2.
something that you've seen
Times 2.
before.
Yeah.
What have you seen?
And
this?
Luther has seen.
And
The
Oh,
orb.
it's smaller.
So
The
wrong.
sheriff who wasn't
8
a
plus 6
sheriff.
plus 2 is 8 or 16.
Someone take their action and yell, free action and yell at him.
Times 2.
He's gonna keep hitting it, and she watches
16
like
times 2 is
he's just gonna
32.
keep going.
corpses just
18,
piling,
that's what's
falling
massive.
off the tower. It's like,
Plus 6
Plus 2.
plus
because they'll be skinny
Equals.
enough to fit to the bar, so you watch them just gonna fall down like husks.
2.
so the dragon is able to touch
32.
I want to know what
Alright,
all
so
you
then-
did
Do you have like a
in that
tool?
Plus
one
one?
attack.
No, he's like
And the
using
two
his
attacks,
arcane abilities, and you
all
watch
three
his
attacks.
energy flowing
Plus
between
2.
his 2 hands into a center focal point,
Plus 2.
something in the center, and then flowing back out to his other hand. He's
Plus
watching going like this.
15.
The orb encompasses the entire top of the tower, so
52
he's
for the
within
crit.
it.
And so altogether you did
52,
roughly
27, and 31. Almost
Do it
100
all
points.
together.
That's over 100 points of damage.
easily.
Plus
Well-
31. Plus
Killed what?
27.
5 villagers?
110.
Probably killed about 20.
He did 110 points of damage.
You know,
Yeah, he
they were
probably killed
probably
about 20. 20
they were
villagers.
insurance.
Could have done that on
They're lawyers. It
Yeah,
doesn't
they're
matter.
lawyers. Yeah,
It
they're
doesn't matter.
lawyers.
Who
It said it
cares?
was almost complete.
Yeah.
I had to try and stop it.
All right, are you good?
What else is
No, I get it.
No, no, you're
Yeah,
fine.
I'm good.
You good?
I'm good.
You watch as all of a sudden, whoop, right behind.
Fuck.
You watch as all of a sudden a door opens up, and you watch as a lich comes forth.
Oh, you're right. He
standing
can't fly.
Yep.
I mean, there's a plus. Silver lining.
Yep, there's silver lining.
Yep.
How do you think he opened it? Do you think he like opened it while falling down? Like, did he push? Did he pull or push open the dimension?
I hope he made it a push.
Or-
Because if he'd made it a pull, he was going to have a pretty difficult time.
Yeah, or like a sliding door, like or if it's like a hatch.
Huh.
Why can't he fly?
Well, all right. So
Dimension door.
And because actually that wasted one of his turns because essentially he had to pop in and use his ability to be able to use dimension door.
of all the people to land next to,
He lands next to you.
which is a problem for him.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's undead.
At the end of his turn, he's going to use 2 of his legendary actions,
Oh.
and he's going
That's-
to reach down and boop you on the head.
Oh,
I need you
right.
to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
What do I gotta be?
I'll tell you if you pass it,
Let's see.
because that definitely hits.
What's your radius?
16 plus
That's 10.
10.
Yep.
All right, you take 3d6 cold damage.
That's not too bad.
10, 5,
Plus.
Wait a second.
that's 6. You
do
take
I-
6. All right, so you take 6 cold damage.
I think I'm immune to that.
You have the Remora's shield.
Yes.
You have it.
I have it, so I got 3.
And you are now paralyzed for the next minute.
Paralyzed.
Minute.
That
Yep.
sucks.
You can redo your saving throws at the end of your turn.
What do I have to be?
I'm not telling you.
All right.
You just have to roll and try to beat it.
Well,
Probably
it's
a
higher than
13.
10. That's what we know.
Yep.
We know it's higher than a 10, Ian.
So-
Probably 13.
That is
Cut
maybe
the shit,
14.
Ian. Roll higher than a 10.
Spot. At the end of your turn, roll for paralyzing.
That's all I got. I got +4. That's a
No, that's
6.
not. That is-
That's a
It's a
6.
6? All right,
Yep.
still paralyzed. Luther, you're up.
Luther, break his concentration.
Fucking smoke this
Oh,
bitch.
look at that.
Smoke him.
Yep, I'm gonna have to. All right.
Break the wand. Break the wand.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna
Luther
like,
knows what it means.
blow me up?
Here, can somebody look up Ray of Frost real quick? Go ahead. You go ahead and do your turn.
All right. Fine, I'll launch a fireball into his ass.
Cool.
In your fucking face. Actually, I gotta do a. It's gotta do a dexterity. So I'm using my wand of fire, so I gotta.
What do you need, Steven? Ray of Frost.
Or just what it does, like the damage on it.
Yeah, dexterity 19 save throw.
48.
Dexterity what?
Dexterity 19.
You just passed it, actually. Because you just passed it. You got a 19.
Okay.
Frigid beam of blue-white light streaks toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against target. 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. At 17th level, 4d8. I assume these guys are at least that. 11th
hit
level is
you.
3d8.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
He's going to hit you with a Ray of Frost.
All right.
At the end of Spot's turn. So can you roll for that for him?
27 points of fire damage. Halved is 13.
Okay.
Is he at least 17th level?
Yeah.
Okay, so 48.
So you said 17?
13.
Oh, 13. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Doesn't haste take your AC up too?
Oh, it does.
And you need to roll a dex save, right? Dex save to
Make sure he doesn't hit.
Well, no, not to slow him down.
Is using a cantrip
What?
like a bonus action or not?
See if it takes the speed.
Depends on it will say
I'll
there.
double
The
check
spell will
that.
say bonus
What it
action
was.
on there.
Oh, okay.
Like teleportation, like the Misty Step is a bonus action.
Takes it. I'm just taking the potion. I don't want to
No,
brag.
it's you make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, I already hit him with it.
I don't
on
want
a
to brag.
hit,
I just stepped
It
on
takes
it.
1d8 cold damage,
Watch
and
out,
its
this
speed
dog's
is reduced by
moving.
10 feet until the start of
Yeah,
the next
it's
All right, there you go. Your speed is
I'm
reduced.
like, why is my
Okay.
foot so
So
slippery?
no matter what, your speed is reduced, and it's 17th level, so it's 48.
Okay.
Did you It doesn't matter.
There's no
because he hit.
there's no saving throw.
So you take 20 points of cold damage.
I take 10 points of cold damage.
Correct.
Are you done?
I try shouting out to Bloodbeard, stop hitting, do not hit the orb. Just trying to yell as loud as I can. It's killing more people. Stop hitting the orb. Hopefully he'll listen, maybe not. We'll see.
Okay.
That's my turn then. Actually, no, I'm going to move here.
No,
Yeah.
All right, top of the order, Elro.
I'm going to turn around, run behind the Lich, and I'm going to take my attacks.
Okay.
Is this flanking?
Technically, yes.
Do it.
Wait, no, you only roll the d4 once.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
It keeps that one roll. So
Oh, I didn't roll for concentration. Yeah, I got it.
That's a 18 on the first attack.
18?
Yep.
You watch as he goes.
Second attack.
Three. Come on.
Yeah, technically he's cast 2 of those already.
18, right? 18 plus
Can you help keeping track of anything?
No, I'm good.
3 is 21 plus 15,
I'll probably just
34.
designate the damage of rolling and
34 on the
That's fine.
second
Anyway,
attack.
we can make it easy.
34 on the second attack to him.
That hits.
Okay.
To the level 20 fights.
That's going to be. Oh no, sorry, 33.
Oh, whoa. No,
Oh,
doesn't
it
hit.
misses then.
No, it misses.
Oh, that changes everything.
Yep.
And I'm going to waste the 3rd level spell. I'm going to pump an Eldritch Smite into this one.
Okie dokie.
I don't think it's a waste.
Do we have the indicators, by the way?
Oh shit.
'Cause he's paralyzed, and then somebody else is holding concentration, I think.
I have concentration.
Which actually, you actually fail the concentration because it's now
Oh, I don't get to hold
DJ,
it.
remember this.
when you paralyze them.
22
I think you
Oh.
probably could, but you still got to
29.
roll for damage or roll for the concentration check.
I did. I rolled a 17 plus 4, 21.
I don't see him in there.
I was gonna say, doesn't damaging him break his concentration too, Steven? Or
On him?
yeah, because I damaged him.
It's not a concentration spell.
Oh, never mind.
It's like an ability. You just touch it, and if it happens, it happens.
I'm
Okay.
going to summon Josani.
He likes touching people.
Check upstairs.
Claw fingers. All right. Are you done?
No.
Okay. Good.
At least I didn't see them.
I don't know where they're at.
Well, they should be in there. They'll be like really. They'll be in a long.
Yeah,
long
that tube.
Tube.
Yeah. But I don't see the two.
They're here somewhere.
The tube. Ooh, what's that? What's in the bottle?
Yeah. I'm not.
55 points of damage to him. Slashing and force.
How much?
55. And
I didn't really dig around there yet.
No, I'm not seeing it. That's weird.
he is knocked prone.
Is there a save on it? It was just
Nope.
is.
He's just knocked prone. You can knock the target prone. You can knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller.
Huge.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Huge. Does he make a con save
He just falls.
for his
Steven, I apologize. I don't know.
No,
that
it's
much.
Or no,
okay.
I'm
It's
still
just you got to
paralyzed,
remember these
aren't I?
things. That's all.
Yeah.
if I'm paralyzed?
What are you guys looking for? He
His
should have
tube
to.
that has the effects on
They have
it.
condition things
Oh,
that
yeah.
you can put on the characters that say
Ooh.
concentration, blah blah blah, necrotic.
It's the little cylinder.
Is it behind the wood over there with all the rest of those things, or is it?
I don't see it. And I gotta ask this because Ian just asked it. Does he have to make a Constitution saving throw for Ian's parent?
No, it's an ability that happens. He doesn't concentrate on it.
Okay. Ian, it's just an ability that he has. It doesn't.
Damn it. Okay,
I tried.
I respect that.
You good? Eldred, you're up. Your speed is reduced.
Yes. I was holding on to this.
Do what you need to.
Bonus action.
Do what you got to do. Do what you need.
I pop my potion of speed,
Woohoo!
which, let me get this, haste gives me an extra action.
They've been holding on to this crap for a long time.
Yes, we have.
It doubles my speed
Yep.
and
Plus 2 at AC.
plus 2 to AC. So
Check on the bottom of the bench, see if it's over there for some reason.
all right. So that's my bonus action. Now I'm going to attack, and I'm putting 2 more sharpshooters into the Death Knight because
2 or 3?
I only get 2 right now because I have more. 3. So I'll put 3. No,
You get
4.
3 attacks. No, because the hasted action only counts as 1 action.
But I
You
get
can do one attack.
2 attacks.
No,
Per action.
you only attack once on the hasted on that.
Yeah.
So you
second
get 3
action.
attacks.
Okay, so I get 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
It
Okay.
used to be that way where you could compound your hits,
Okay.
but they changed it to where now it's you can
Just
on
one action.
That hasted action, you can use it once to hit.
All right. So 3
Just kind of a
attacks.
good thing.
All of them sharpshooters. So -5 from all. We'll see how
Yeah.
this goes.
You get a fighter who can do second wind on
Like
a
an
hasted
action surge, and then
action surge. yeah.
29.
So you're talking-
attacks this round.
Damn it. 19. Wait. We lost the bless, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. So 29, a 19, and
I'm really good.
another
29.
29.
Just wait till I get pizza.
You're one away from a natural 20. Shit!
I know. So the 19, I'm assuming, does not hit.
19 does not.
Is that one yours or is this one mine?
That was yours.
You're hitting the Death Knight.
Death Knight. 10 plus 5, 15.
What is that? That's
Plus
one
10.
That's match
Hold
meat.
on.
You want some?
10. So I'm going to do
I'd love
this
to give you
10
some.
plus this is 23 plus 10 is 33 plus
Oh,
20
such a
is
beautiful
53
man.
points of radiant damage to
You're
him.
beautiful too.
I made that.
53?
Yep. And Hano
That's good.
is going to
I don't know why meat isn't.
rush over
Like, why drink beer when you
to that dude,
throw him off?
and Hano is going to have at him with, let me see.
Have at thee!
Oh gosh.
Now, how did we decide this? I can't remember. He gets a multi-attack, so
Can't
3
make this lich
attacks.
into pizza dough.
So,
Bite,
okay, so a
2
bite and
claws.
2 claws. So here we
All
go.
at advantage because he's prone.
Thank goodness for advantage.
I'm not trying to dick you, but I'm trying to give us any advantage.
Yeah, I know.
16 plus 8 is a 25. 25?
4.
24?
4.
24. 14 plus 8 is a 22.
Yep.
Do you mind looking up Dominate Monster?
Yeah.
My phone's currently busy recording.
And
Ooh, what are you recording?
I was recording my version
21.
of my viewpoint, and then now I'm recording the battle map.
So
21 was the lowest.
21 was the lowest.
21 misses because he's got this thing up.
How long does that last? Does that last the entire round?
Until
it's
his turn.
Until his turn.
Okay. So 21 misses. So the other.
So he already took his turn.
No, I mean like it lasts the entire until he takes his next turn.
He took it to get back on. No one has hit him since.
Yeah,
except
you
for me.
did.
He didn't miss. I hit with
You got that very low one, that like 19. The first one you ever hit
Yeah,
was a
he
19.
cast it again.
Did he?
When you were,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why I get 2 of them.
So his bite.
Great question, but yeah.
Wait, did you get bit by a lich?
15,
Yeah, that'd be kind of a really
18,
bad insult. Like,
19.
he's got magic, and he chooses to bite you.
And the bite does extra damage, right? Because he's prone.
No, if the target is medium or smaller, the target must succeed on a DC 16 saving throw and be knocked prone. And his claw is.
But doesn't he get extra damage if he's prone?
Thank you.
Oh, he
Yeah, no
does.
problem.
Thank you.
You know what? We should have dipped
So
his claws and
2d8
adamantine.
plus 4, 8,
You
12,
Wolverine.
16.
Crit on a 19.
Maybe we'll do
So
that.
That
We
was
could make Hano
16.
have like
16, 17, 18,
adamantine
19,
claws.
Are his
Yeah,
weapons
we'll do.
magical?
21. So
I think they count as magical at his
it
level.
was 19 plus 21.
Because he's level 6 as a ranger, so his animals.
19 plus 21.
40.
40. Yeah.
And then,
Really?
yeah, because he gets an extra 2d6 when the creature is prone.
Nice. All right. Are you done?
How much movement does Hano have left? He has.
Probably.
He can move 30 feet. So he went around me. So he was basically here. So 20. He's going to turn back around and come back this way.
Cool. You good?
Yep, that's the end.
He's gonna run over here behind you. Somebody look up the banishment.
I looked at my phone for saves. And also, I did go reckless, so he has advantage.
Not on banishment. Banishment's a save.
Well, but on his attacks in general.
Well, he just needs to reach out and touch you,
Oh, okay.
and you got to you get to save on.
Yep. I didn't know that was a weapon attack. I couldn't remember from last time
He
we
just
fought him.
reaches out with his hand.
Yep.
Grabs your butt.
Is that how he banishes him? He just like grabs his butt.
Yeah, too
Fondles
far
your
away.
butt.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's
I was
very
trying to
You can't
stop
let
the
him
spell.
do that.
You
was trying to
attempt
stop
to
the
send
spell.
a creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must make a charisma saving throw or be banished.
You can do this.
Natural 20.
He's would be
You
concentrated.
can do this.
This is a concentration spell.
Nope.
It's a 7.
A 7?
Yep.
You are gone.
You
You appear.
run ahead of the group.
Look
Way
around.
to run ahead of the
Look
group.
around you. It's very dark here. It's very dark here. That's going to be his turn.
Fuck him up.
Yeah.
We're going to. I mean, I'm still like,
It's literally 3 against 3 right now.
it's just like a Gus Macker tournament.
No,
You guys got this.
It's
All right.
There's
Does he
4 of us
repeat? Does he repeat the save
against 2.
every turn at the end of his turn? Right.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. It's your turn.
that's a
16.
16
Light.
does not succeed.
Steven, do you have a fly on your head?
yes.
Okay.
You know what?
There's just suddenly a black spot, and I'm like,
They love. It's like a landing strip. They just
Hear me out. You should get Dwarven runes.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean,
Never get a job again, but yeah.
no. Right now,
if you wear a hat
they
at all
will
times,
take you for doing anything. Any place will be like, yes, come in. We don't give a shit. Come in.
So you failed. So you're like, I'm gonna.
you failed with a 16.
Yeah, 16 fails. Don't come back. It is now the Lich's turn. The Lich will stand up. I need your mount to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
It did eat the hero's feast.
So he's got advantage
Wait,
plus
I did,
5.
right?
Yeah.
Probably ate like a dozen eels whole.
Yeah, he probably ate most of it.
How do
Chances
they
are
do
we finished what we were eating, and
saving
he took
throws?
at the table.
He just ate the table.
Whatever.
too.
What's his Wisdom modifier?
-2.
Then that's his. That's his.
That's his saving throw?
That's his saving throw.
He's within range of you.
I know. So he's got a -3.
No, he's
No,
got a
he got a plus
Plus
3.
3.
That's not bad.
17.
Natural 20.
Is it cocked or is it not?
It is cocked.
It's up to you.
It's cocked.
Okay,
I'm
it's
not-
cocked.
Yeah. Play it
I,
fair.
You
I
made
think
the
it
call.
was close enough flat, but I'm like, it's still cocked. I can't.
God damn it.
So
I had inspiration.
17.
Another 17.
So no, that was a 10 plus 3, but his first.
You know what?
his
Just drink
first
a beer when
high
you
was
get
a
there.
17.
You watch us all of a sudden. Hunter was like heading towards the Death Knight. He runs towards him and goes,
What else you gotta
Stops.
do?
I have an
right?
inspiration already, so.
and you watch as he turn towards you, and his eyes, you watch turn this dark, liquidy form as the Lich is reaching out towards him and going, kill. He has turned you, or turned him against you. So on his
I
turn,
want to look. Yeah, Steven has an erection right now.
I do it. Although it's a micro erection. Okay.
Goes down.
And that's
That'd
the
be
end of
the
that
most
because I
painful
ran
thing,
out of
just having
store
it
space.
down the
That's why he looked at his knee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here.
Do you know you're born with 4 kidneys?
Um,
Now you do.
I mean, you have 2
that's
kidneys.
the
and
Lich's
you have 2.
turn. So we do that. He's not going to move because if he does, then people are going to
You
attack
can use
him.
that on your kids later. You were born.
That
with
is
these.
hold person is a
You
concentration.
took one of them away from you.
It's not an ability. It's a concentration. So both of them are concentrating on
Drinks.
2 things. Right?
Wait, who is?
Both of them.
Both the Lich and the Death Knight are.
You said that
concentrating.
his was an ability, so he wasn't making concentration
Yep,
saving
on
throws
him.
on him.
Yeah. So that is an ability that
That's an
normally happens.
ability.
Dominate creatures.
His is a okay.
Dominate
so now
monster.
he's making. They're both now.
Yeah,
okay.
they're both concentrating.
Thank you.
It's Spot's turn.
Could you say that
Who's a large
Pokemon
monstrosity?
Masters technically use
What?
Dominate
I was
Monster?
like, wait, did he just
Like,
be
and
monster?
Pokemon just have obscenely low DCs.
I mean, through the Pokeballs, because that's how they capture them. It's like a
Yeah.
magical essence that dominates the monster.
What if like a Pokeball killed the Pokemon and then it just like farts out a carbon copy that like listens to you?
I like to think that when you throw it and you capture the Pokemon, inside, it's just like, because time doesn't exist.
Will
right?
you
In the
roll
in the
properly?
Pokeball, right?
What? Yeah.
Which means that it literally gets tortured into submission. So the higher him
This is number 6.
Tangent, whatever.
What is-
I got a
Tangent.
Did you
7.
finish?
I got a 7.
This is 7.
At the end of your turn, the Lich is going to.
I'll say it. Pikachu's actually a Ditto. That's why he's never gone into a
Cast.
Pokeball.
There's
Alright.
theories that the episode.
I
where
need you and you to roll Constitution saving throws.
Don't I just automatically fail?
Not Constitution saving throws.
Fuck! I rolled a 2. 6.
All right, you fail. 66. I need you to roll. Or you have. Or you're.
Yes, sir.
This was supposed to be my new dice.
26.
All right, you pass. You take half
19.
total. You take 19 points of necrotic damage. You take 8. Well, actually 9.
Take 19. Got it. Apply. Come apply with me.
Okay. That was the end of the legendary action. So it's Luther's turn. You're up, buddy.
Okay.
I can tell. Look at him.
I know. All three of us were like,
How are you going to take this on? Oh, and I forgot to say the D20 part. You see the orb continue to get stronger, and you watch as more energy is being sucked up.
Has our troops just decided to bomb the castle yet?
Technically, they're bombing the city as we speak.
All right, does it look? Well, I can't tell, but have you guys seen the bombs start coming towards the citizens? We can't save them.
No, they're dead.
They're dead. They were dead before this. They just haven't given their vitamins yet.
How high are we?
Yeah, how
About
much?
6 feet.
For level 20.
No, off the ground up here.
Wait, you guys are level 20. I'm level 6.
Oh, shit.
No
You
wonder
should-
what's been your
No
mind.
wonder why you
Oh,
suck
no.
in.
There's no way.
Oh, no.
You
can't
should
be level
really up
6.
your character some.
Oh gosh. Wait,
Oh,
we're
look at
playing.
that. I took 30 levels in God.
Oh, we're playing
I'm gonna
D&D.
lightning
What is
bolt.
this?
The Death Knight.
Okay.
Dexterity 19 save throw.
Roll your
You
favorite
got
die.
dexterity. You
It's not gonna
got
hurt.
a 14.
Okay.
Actually,
What's weird?
Oop.
This one's bigger. I don't
His
know if I
advantage.
like that.
That was a 1. So he got a 14. Yeah, they're both resistant to magic. So any
We're
magic
just
is
rolling
gonna
your
have advantage
try.
on their saving
Yeah,
throws. Sure. I mean, it's kind of cool for me, but sucky for you guys.
Cool for me.
We actually don't do any one shots.
I would suck if I TPK'd you guys here. Then the dragon would take over the world.
We're
I
leaving
don't
this.
know,
We're
that'd be
leaving
really
this
Really
area,
changed
so
the outcome of the next campaign.
It could drastically change.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
We're
Not
going to
gonna
a
lie.
different island. He's not
29
gonna
points
get
of
there
lightning
that fast.
damage.
29.
In 100
Hey.
years.
All right.
Being a cleric, I win either way. Either, we stop the bad guy, and then I live out the last 6 months of my life, and then go party, or I go party. I party hard.
Which is what? What's the?
With a 19, he would have to get above a 10.
No, he got. It was a 29, right?
Yeah,
He said
You guys ever
29.
seen Hot
So
Rod?
29 points of
Half
lightning
of that is
damage.
14.
14.
Rounded down.
Got a 13.
I'm back.
You're back.
And pissed.
Fucking throw him off. Just grab him and just pitch him off.
actually thought about that.
Just fuck off.
You're bigger
And then-
than him now.
And then
Do it.
the next campaign he'll show up again. Hey, I got kicked out of that group, so I'm fucking you guys up now.
Stunning
God.
strike.
And he's the big bad guy for the next. Yeah.
That's how Lord of the Rings works.
Yep.
The lieutenant always takes over.
Yes, it does. Okay.
Lord of the Rings is kind of
So
depressing.
he broke
universe.
his concentration on that.
I mean, it never gets
Good
better.
job. Top of the order, Elril.
Always gets better.
All right.
You feel better?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
this
That's why I keep farting.
sucks. I am going to.
For a second there, I had what? You guys had what? 3 people left on the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I took out 3 of your big tanks.
Well, I'm going to do the only thing I can. I'm going to attack the Lich with Booming Blade.
Shit ton of damage, bro.
Come on.
What time are you guys thinking pizza?
Whenever they make it.
That is a 19.
That's cool. You do
Plus
those.
15.
Plus 85.
Plus
is
14, sorry.
96 to hit.
33.
Yeah.
You know,
You probably won't eat those
120 to
pretzels,
hit.
So your
How
family
much damage
really
you
enjoy
do?
them.
2,000?
I think it's impossible
I
to
put,
get triple
I
digits
put
to
the
hit.
pretzels
Roughly,
on the
that's
yellow dip.
the median.
It's in the freezer. So you fucking
It's not
enjoy it.
impossible
Oh, we
to
will.
get triple digits on damage. Like I said, I've seen that where you a
And
halfling rogue got.
I'm going to
300
pump
damage.
another Eldritch Smite into this,
I'm talking about.
plus Booming Blade.
Okay.
What's his name?
So that is
Yeah.
2,
Not cheating
3,
on dice.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Matt, if you're watching, you're cheat.
Yeah, he knew. We all knew.
We
We're
all
like,
knew he was
how do,
cheating.
we can't tell him no.
He would say the real number, and then you realize, oh, that's not high enough. And then you think about it, pretend to do math in his head, and then actually do it. And then he would say something like atrociously higher, and you're like, sure, we'll go with that. And we couldn't make fun of him. I mean, we couldn't say anything because I felt bad because he was stuck in a chair because he's paraplegic.
You just want to be treated like a normal person. That's all.
He
Yeah.
did save our butts.
64
several times.
points of damage to the Lich.
Huh?
64.
And that's one attack. That's without your green flame blade.
That's with Booming Blade, though.
Any kind of damage, specifically, or
All force and thunder.
yep, they're not resistant to that.
Con save.
And he has to make a con save for Hano.
Cool.
For each attack, or just the one?
That was one attack.
That was one attack.
How much damage that did?
64.
You couldn't do 65?
So what's the total you needed?
32.
32.
Con, you said?
Yep.
Here you got a 13 plus 10 is 23.
Oh, shit. That's a huge con.
Yeah.
So Hano is back,
Yes, he is.
and I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to reach up and grab him.
That was all one?
That was all one.
Oh.
I'll reach up and grab him
Uh-huh.
and throw him back off the edge of the.
The Lich?
Yep.
He's a size bigger than you.
He's
I
got the
have,
belt of Frost
I
Giant
have the
String.
belt of Frost Giant String.
I didn't need my belt anymore, so I gave it up.
Okay. I mean, I could say you probably could, based it on that, you could probably, because you have to grab him and push him. You can't just go like, oh, woo.
No, I'm gonna
All
take
right.
him my
Uh,
way.
You would have to grapple.
Yep.
Do you have an action to grapple?
Yeah, he just action
I
surged.
just action surge.
Okay. All right, go ahead and grapple.
All right.
It's going to be hard to remember that you gave him that belt. But when he's like, I grab him, I'm like, you're puny. Wait, no, he's not.
30. No.
Oh,
22.
huh.
23.
He got a 20.
Ooh.
11 plus 12. Right? 23.
So he's grappled.
He's grappled.
And I'm taking him to the edge.
All right. Let's say
Yep. Switching spots.
like that.
But
You're still paralyzed. You don't get attacks.
oh, I've had a pretty quiet battle so far.
But at least you haven't been hit that much.
Good.
That's
That means
true.
we're saving you for the Dracolich,
Yeah.
who's going to be uber powerful because that spell's going to be complete.
Yes, but he's immune to Twisted Tea.
Wait.
It's in the book.
Dracolich is?
Yeah.
No, he's
Susceptible.
susceptible.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Not
susceptible. Sorry.
Immune
Immune to
means he
battle.
doesn't take any
Susceptible
damage.
to Twisted Tea damage.
Oh no, Spike T! Fuck!
Can you look at plane shift for me?
Oh,
You good? Is that everything?
That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Eldred, you're up.
I'm going to.
Wait, no. With him grappled, what's my movement? Half?
Yes.
So 15 feet?
You can push him to the edge, but that's essentially.
You're holding him at the edge over the cliff, like, fuck you!
No, I'll just stand there. I'll hold him away from the spot.
I have to replace the LCD screen on my resin printer.
I am.
It died.
I'm sorry.
Bonus action. I
You're getting a new
cast.
printer though.
So me?
Oh, I can't do that.
It's my turn's done.
Bonus action.
Feeling that.
I cast Spirit Shroud on myself. And I'm going to attack the Death Knight. 3
Do it.
times. Sharpshooter. -5 to both.
So only a +10 to hit.
Yeah, only. 23. 24. 22. Low was 22. 22, 23, 24.
20 for what?
Death Knight.
Oh yeah, they all hit.
All of them sharpshootered. A lot of damage. Could you get your calculator?
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
19.
Okay.
+5.
Yep.
17.
Yep.
+5.
Yep.
24 +5. +30.
105 damage.
Really? All radiant?
All radiant. And Hano
105, huh?
is going to run at the Death Knight full speed so he can get. So he is. Hold on.
Off the wall.
He's technically on this line.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you just go like
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't get quite there. But
Does he have a 10-foot reach?
that's what I'm looking at. His claws, I think, have a 10-foot reach.
so you can make 2 claw attacks.
Is it the bugbear that can hit people from like 30
Yes,
feet
claws have
away?
a
Yeah.
10-foot reach, so he gets
I saw one
advantage
with a-
because of
Crazy.
Bloodbeard.
Like a glaive.
Yeah.
The range is huge.
2 claw attacks. Thank goodness for
Of course
advantage.
it
that
That
is
is landing on something like that.
first one misses.
Monster races, always the best.
Well, Steven said monster races are very prevalent in the next campaign, so
It's amazing to see
20
your campaigns.
No, sorry, 20 was
When
the
I
high.
first started-
20 was the high. I think he misses, right?
Where it is
20
now.
hits.
20
Just
hits.
When I first started,
Just
it was
hits.
like Lord of the Rings-ish. It was evolved past this.
It
Good.
has definitely evolved.
Yeah, the GFS one, it was like Battlefield Unknown.
13,
Where like you had a circle.
and they're magical,
Everybody
so he
inside
probably
sort of
has
fucking hated each
that,
other.
right? Because his don't count as radiant; they're
We
just
hated
magical.
humans. It was a humans versus
so
not
everybody.
for saving throws.
We
So
weren't
was it?
human.
Oh, he doesn't have magic. Okay, so it's 13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I like that one. The PUBG, the PUBG game.
I did. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, he played a goblin. That was fun.
He was a cannibal.
Yeah, it was a cannibal.
So he ate goblins.
Well, we would eat people to get their
You
memories.
done?
So I would eat
D20.
somebody
Watch
and then
as all of a sudden it continues to spinning faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster as the swirling vortex. You hear from inside.
I'm doing my best not to waste my spots.
Almost complete.
Need you to do something now, Luther.
You sound like a bitch.
Yeah. You slut.
Like a bitch. Nice. It is now the Death Knight's turn. He is going to actually turn around to you and cast Banishment on you.
Does he have a 10-foot reach?
He moves out.
Okay, just checking.
So
That
he
means
moves
he moves
out
out
of
of my
Bloodbeard's
range.
attack range.
Actually, Banishment is it a melee? Is it a melee spell attack or is it?
He does have to do a melee spell attack.
Let's see.
He has to touch him, right?
I like how you guys jumped down. Does he get? He moved down to 5 feet. Oh my goodness!
We will question
I got to
you
do
on
everything I can right now. We're throwing everything we had at the 2 minor enemies with him on the board.
Minor enemies. Yeah, you guys haven't even fought the Draculich yet.
I know. I'm fighting for everything we can get.
It's a 60-foot range.
Is it Banishment?
Yep.
Yeah,
But
he's,
it's a touch.
My rolls suck.
Wow.
yeah. He turns around and he goes. Boop. He doesn't even do anything. So I need you to roll
Charisma saving throw.
charisma saving throw, and you're not within 5 feet
Nope.
or 10 feet or 80 feet, whatever you are.
Nope.
Yep. Hanu disappears.
Damn.
Fuck.
Hey.
Send him back to that place.
Oh,
where
so he
remember-
did move 5 feet away from it. No, he didn't.
No, he did.
That's right. We just discussed that.
I'd rather him disappear than be attacking us.
Bloodbeard, you're up. Yeah, but if he stays there for, what is it, 5 rounds, 10 rounds, he stays there for good.
It's okay. We're all dead anyway, so what does it matter?
Yeah, at this point, the game's already done.
Man,
We
All right,
don't know
I'm
how
going
it's
to
going
use
to
my
end.
normal action, which consists of 2 attacks, and my
wherever he
bonus
goes,
action.
they're gonna look at him and be like,
So 3
"I can
attacks
use
on him.
this."
Reckless.
That is true. Even if
17. So
Pano
17.
got sent to Pandemonium, he's just
Nat
gonna
20.
lose.
We should have given him adamantine claws
We should have.
and teeth.
So my lowest attack
You should have milked him for cheese too.
Should have brought the pig.
is a 31.
31 hits.
Well, they kinda milk, you
Okay,
can make
so
cheese
the
out
first
of it.
attack is
You got my phone.
8 plus 4 plus 15.
8 plus 4 plus 15. Plus 15.
My third attack is 7
We started selling turkey
plus 4 plus
legs,
15.
drumsticks, and I can't order it because it's like 30 pounds. So it's like,
My crit
Yep.
is
but I would go to like a
16
order those.
plus
Buy like 10 pounds.
6
Just fucking-
plus
they're so good.
8 plus 7 plus 2. And actually,
Maybe I'll do it.
okay.
I'll run out to the butcher shop and see if they got
No,
some.
that wouldn't be.
Plus 15.
Plus 15.
107.
Oh, the death knight?
Yeah.
Nice.
What was that? He's got
54 for the crit.
okay, because he's got a concentration spell up.
54 for the crit alone. 53 for the other two.
So he has to roll a 20, a 30, 27
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw.
He's beefy.
Oh, what?
27 he has to beat
Oh.
in order to keep Hano from coming back.
No. He sucks at his.
So,
saves here. They've been
With
rolling
my
all of his
hasted
saves.
action, I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
Natural 20 again for a total of.
Counter.
Natural 20.
Okay, my total is a 34.
His total is 25.
Okay, so I pick him up in the air and I fly 20 feet in the air over here
Mm-hmm.
and I drop him.
All right, so that's one way to get rid of him.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
that will save us.
Yeah, so I just grapple him then and I just pick him up.
Hano whimpers if you take away his chew toy.
Don't drop him.
Yeah, no, I just set him down.
You're mine, bitch.
Uh,
Say something witty. Say something witty.
Come on.
Come on, something witty.
enjoy your trip.
Well done. Well done.
Well, that's Bloodbeard for you.
I'm sorry.
The Draco Leech. Huh?
Weak.
I'm going to float back over here so that way I can grab people if I need to. That's it. That's my
Forgot
action,
you can
hasted
fly.
action, bonus action. And I'm done.
Okay.
You guys can climb on me and we can float over.
You watch as you're getting grappled, you push him to the edge. He's kind of pulling you back, but he's slowly giving ground. You watch as all of a sudden he reaches into his book. You watch as he pulls out and he goes. He starts to cast a spell, and he reaches down to touch you. I need you. What was plank shift again?
Here.
Oh.
It's a touch spell, instantaneous.
At the bottom.
Oh.
You can use the spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. Choose a creature within your reach and make a melee spell attack against it. On a hit, the creature must make a charisma saving throw. If the creature fails to save, it is transported to a random location. Blah 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 blah.
Erica killed it.
Are you kidding me?
So I can't counterspell
You
that.
can counterspell. Yeah, you can go.
I
You counterspell?
yeah.
Okay.
What level?
Plane shift is, you would know this is 7th level.
Ooh.
So you got to roll above a
17 or above.
17
I
or
killed a
above.
fly for
Or
you.
cast at a 7th level or
So,
higher.
you know.
That's up to you. If not, if it succeeds, he'll be banished to another plane of existence.
No.
banished. I have no way of coming back.
He won't be able to come back.
I think you should do it because
Like,
I'm
it's
paralyzed.
not banishment where if he gets hit, he can probably come
If
back.
you-
It's plain chips.
If you
he's
roll
just-
and you beat hit, he
gone.
stays. If you roll and he doesn't somehow
He has
hit
a
him,
chance to save on his own with the
I
charisma
have
saving
a
throw.
chance to save.
he does have a chance to save on his own, but
It's up to you.
not. You are.
I really like that.
Maybe
Oh,
he'll send you
cool.
somewhere nice.
So
like
it
the
doesn't,
Baywatch.
if it's any
She's
level
right.
below
It's
7,
so cool.
regardless of
Different
the
things.
level, I just
Yeah.
have to roll a
We haven't
17 or
made-
higher. If I
You
cast
hang
that
on to her.
3rd, 4th,
She's
or 5th,
awesome.
it doesn't matter.
as far as I understand it, yeah.
Okay, I'll just cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah, you're
then.
like,
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
cast
lock
at third
this
level?
down.
All right,
Yeah.
so you got to roll a
17 or higher.
Come on.
or
Yeah, she's gonna come home.
does he add anything to it?
He adds
His intelligence modifier.
intelligence is his.
So you roll and then you add your intelligence modifier.
Yep.
5. You gotta roll natural.
I will burn a lucky point.
Oh, I
Let's
forgot
see.
he has lucky.
Oh
my God, another one.
Oh my god!
And another
Oh
one.
my god! What the fuck?
You can destroy that one.
He's usually the big roller.
Oh, shit.
Get away
Oh,
from me!
shit.
He's got to hit you.
He has to
and then
hit
have
you.
to save.
I don't think you can burn once you
Just
use
leave it.
Well,
Just leave it.
Yeah, I only burned 1 lucky
Yeah,
point
you
because
can't. Once you use the lucky point, you
Right.
can't burn it again to get another one.
So he
What
has
the
to
fuck
make an
was
attack,
that?
a spell
That's
attack roll.
insane.
Spell attack roll.
Steven had already rolled.
What do you roll?
A 15. He doesn't touch you.
Oh, thank God.
3
You
ones.
still use a spell slot.
I just can't get over
Third
that.
level.
Yeah.
I have a rod of absorption. I use 3 energy levels
There you go.
instead of a spell slot.
Fucking A, bud.
What
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah, that's right, Ian.
Yeah. We're just taking off our shirts. Are we doing this?
There's no
What's that comedian who
rule.
always goes,
Bert
put your
Kreischer.
shirt on?
There's one rule.
There's one rule.
I like Bert Kreischer. I think he's pretty funny.
He's funny. He's got some stories.
Yeah, he's done some shit. I like when he makes fun of his kids.
I love his Russian story.
3
Oh, yeah.
nat 1.
Every time he says that,
That last one was
I
just a
laugh.
throw up of whatever. I just had frustration.
All right,
Just
but
kind of a
it's
fuck
3.
you roll.
That
End of your turn. Your turn.
die
Alright,
needs to
I'm
be
gonna
burnt
roll.
in salt.
Come on.
10.
I'll find it later.
I rolled a 10.
I wonder, a 10?
Yep.
You don't succeed.
This
Hey,
sucks.
you know what? You're keeping all your spells for the final fight.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what the funny thing is?
I had a
Because
bottle of water
it's
in
the
the
last
fridge, too.
session, he wasn't even here.
God, I haven't done anything in an hour. Everybody's like, yeah, how'd the game go? Well, I stood there.
Stood there with my thumb up my ass.
Yeah.
Good news. Because you're playing a paladin next campaign, you're the lead character.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, give me some of that. I might as well just get drunk.
Fuck it, let's go!
All
Yeah!
right, that's enough. Oh, God. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Who's this?
At the end of
I
your
only drink
turn,
your alcohol, by the
I
way.
need you.
This is Matt's meat as well.
I really don't drink anymore. That's why I love coming here, because I'm like, I get great D&D, I get amazing alcohol, I get good camaraderie.
The end of
That's
whose
why
turn?
you guys are alive.
All right.
Just make me forget about shit.
Does a 26 hit you?
Let me double check my
You guys
30
into, like,
AC.
river
I
dance?
know
Dancing?
he's got a high AC with this,
Like
but
river
with a shield you can cast and all that fun stuff.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, I need you to go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do you guys
Remember,
watch
you have
river dancing?
the thing.
The thing?
The stuff.
What stuff?
Nothing.
DJ, are you into river dancing?
No, that's not going to be it. That's a natural 1.
You all of a sudden come back and you're like, huh, what happened? Where am I? That's cool. You are
What?
paralyzed now.
You know the worst part?
Oh, no! That's
you're-
just not a
he's-
good
You're not
trade-off.
paralyzed.
Holding
Clinch
him?
onto him.
Fuck.
Wait, now you're paralyzed?
You take 11
This
points
is
of cold
not a
damage,
good-
by the way.
11 points.
11.
Half to 6.
6.
That is not a good trade-off. I'd rather have me paralyzed.
Spot almost falls over. Ugh.
So that was at the end of Spot's turn. Now it's Luther's turn.
I mean, I'm just going to nail on him.
So yeah, you're grabbing him and just you just sit there now.
Dimension door.
You watch as all of a sudden you try to push into the thing. As you watch as you see the target where you need to go, you start to cast a spell and you realize there's no target. You can't pass through it. It seems that any form of magical teleportation into it is
Just to that spot, unblocked.
completely, yeah. Like for some reason, like in
How
your,
far
in your
does
mind's
this bubble
eye,
go? Like
Huh?
up to the.
yeah, it goes like essentially around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you,
alright.
you sit there going.
Well,
You
that
can look and
that
you,
blows through what I had in mind. Well, so does that count then? As far as I did cast a spell, but then it's just completely wasted. That it blocked
I'm
it?
gonna say that you probably in your mind's eye, normally in Dimension Door you can tell where it's at,
Right,
and you
visualizing
can
the
feel
target.
it. Yeah, you can feel it, and you can kind of see that. But as soon as you try to use that part of the spell, and you realize it's there,
Yeah.
It's like a dead zone, a magical
Kind
dead
of
zone
okay.
inside. And you're
All
like, oh, I can't do
I
that.
love this
And so you kind of
terrain,
like
too.
pull back and don't finish the spell, and you quickly change avenues of approach.
Okay.
Fucking kill that thing.
Yep.
How high are we?
Level 20.
No, I mean like in the air.
You never told us.
Wait, how high?
Pretty
I
fucking.
said we ran up.
I think you just alluded to pretty fucking high.
Yeah.
I'll say 500 feet, 600 feet. something
Yeah,
like
all
that.
right. I mean, he hits terminal velocity by 90 feet, so.
I mean, technically, so
And Bloodbeard flew him up another 20 feet.
So take 500 divided by 5 is
100.
So somebody roll 100 d6. That's how much damage he
Wait,
takes.
what? No, I yeah, all right. I'm not gonna say.
Because
yeah.
500, because every 5 feet he takes 1d6.
Is it a whole person or
Every
is it
10 feet.
paralyzed?
Every 10
Every
feet.
10 feet? So
Yeah.
technically it's 50d6. So go ahead and roll 50d6.
I think it's terminal at 20 d6. Though.
Yeah, but what science is stupid in D&D world?
That's fair.
All right. Well,
So you imagine a world where you just keep speeding up.
Yeah.
50?
Zzz.
I take out
Yes.
my wand to fire again, and then I fire another fireball at him.
Yeah, and it's from a wand, so we can't counterspell.
And he's already taken like 300 points of damage.
Yeah.
168
Dexterity 19.
points of damage.
100 and what?
68.
Shoulders ache.
I have a potential
Oh, wow.
600 max.
Holding the team on your back.
What?
Holding the team.
Life.
Yeah, it did not roll as
The
high.
death
That's a terrible roll.
Yeah, I roll
Hit
higher
points.
when I'm rolling on these dice.
That's
fucking
awesome.
suck.
He had 500 hit points, and he's at 494.
As I run up to the edge of
Can we have Ben come around and just kill him?
Yeah.
I would love it if Ben
Ah!
just like throws a rock.
Don't.
Firearms combat.
As that comes up and like
and it's
slaps
like-
his face.
And it's like Highlander where
Dexterity
he gets all the
19 save
power.
throw.
Oh,
Dex, what?
Ben
Oh,
saves
Dex
us.
19.
He got a 1, but he has advantage.
Who does?
So he got a 5.
Are you attacking
So he
Luther?
takes full damage.
The Lich. Another fireball.
I love how you can't hit me with it.
Fireball.
Jeez Louise. So many dicks.
Intentionally fuck up the
27
song
points
so we
of
don't
fire
get copyrighted.
Oh yeah,
Why do you guys like my meat?
27.
Yep.
it's so good.
I think my necro poison's going to be really good.
Matt, I love your mead.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah. Awesome.
You've not made a bad
Well, when we do our speakeasy, that's what's going to.
You've
I've
not
made
made
some
it.
bad beers.
I don't think so,
I've had some beers fail.
but you haven't given them to us, so we don't know.
7.
Like, a lot of times when your family makes beer, you're like, oh yeah, that's so good. Oh.
Elril,
But
you're up.
for realsies?
No, this shit's great.
Roll Constitution saving
There
throw.
we go.
It's delicious, and we'll get you a tipsy.
It's nutritious.
Technically,
too.
technically, in the book it says that you. In the
Joe
book,
Rogan
it doesn't
has it.
necessarily say that you can have chilling touch or paralyzing touch on multiple. It doesn't say whether you can or not, but I assume that once you use the ability on somebody else, it just goes. So I'm giving.
You're
that
the
to you
DM.
guys.
That's your call.
I'm giving that to you guys because it just doesn't seem fair if you just can go around and go boop.
Yeah,
Constitution.
to every character,
Yeah.
because then that
It'd be
I
like
feel like
the-
that character, that
I-
NPC would be a much higher.
I would like to say that I think the only class that can actually pull that off would be a monk,
Mhm.
because
But that's
it's
only a
stunning
stun, though.
Strike, and they
This
can-
is paralyzed, which is
the
way
minute.
worse.
Stuns just one
Round.
This is paralyzing. So
almost like you.
I get what you're saying.
Constitution.
I'm going to leave that up to you.
Mhm.
yeah, go ahead. No, that's why I wrote it that way.
Okay.
I have it that way.
So spot's good.
I'm not paralyzed anymore.
It's a 10 altogether.
Yeah, 10. You're still paralyzed. Eldred.
What is happening?
Eldred,
to
you're
you? up.
Guys aren't saving on the con save. I mean, technically you did that one,
Touch my quiver.
I have a +9 to Constitution.
so you roll a
Well, that's
natural
good.
one.
Yep.
Nice.
We don't know how much time.
All right, I'm not going to. I'm just going to turn. And I'm
It's my
going to
second natural one.
He's
He's
got
gonna
3.
turn
In a row.
and shoot. 3 shots.
Okay.
All. Yes, that thing that I've been doing.
Hey, when did you roll a natural 20?
Sharpshooter.
I didn't.
So mine's 5.
Apparently you did. It's on a nat 20.
No, I would love it.
17 for the first.
It's pretty
Hit?
rare.
You mean?
How long I
To
got
hit?
till my
To hit.
round? I got a lot. I gotta pee.
Shield up.
I shall pee cold.
Hit. 22 is the high.
22?
22 is the high.
Oh, he misses all of them. You watch the shield go, and you watch off
Will
the
you
shield.
do something to save me?
You barely
And
disabled
Do
Trent.
you even love me?
Hano's
just-
going to just pissed off that Bloodbeard just threw his quarry off is going to run back 30.
Eric, you need a beer?
Can you look up this?
Yeah, I love
for me?
one.
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bel Air Brown.
Say what you want, but we got some good breweries
Yeah, we are really damn
I mean,
lucky.
down here
That's the end
around
of
this area.
our stuff.
Very good breweries around this area.
We're in Michigan, by the way.
Wait. I am going to move forward.
Did you want to
That's
try
it.
an American Spirit?
Nah.
Okay.
Time for a rally.
We're rally shirting it.
Or we actually
Please don't. I'm kidding.
Rally time.
Oh, jeez.
See, I have to
Right
wear
there.
another shirt, otherwise my belt buckle pinches my
Pinches my belly
belly
fat.
hair.
No belly
Dude,
hair.
I don't. When I
It's
get
a
like,
summer midriff like a 50s whore.
thank you.
So,
But a sexy.
that's the end of
whore.
my turn.
Her name is Phoebe.
Okay.
Phoebe Goldstein.
That's the name of one of our chickens. We have Phoebe, Cuddles, and Monica. Most of them were named after Friends
Well, on the
characters.
D20,
but they died.
if the
You
Death
ever
Knight was
notice how
here,
all of the friends,
zombies,
like,
5 zombies would have showed up.
but
But
nobody likes
he's
them.
not
So
here.
we survived because
Like, everybody
Bloodbeard
hates
threw the Death Knight away.
Like the friends.
So
outside
there's a
the
bunch of
friends,
zombies down
most
here?
of the
Yeah,
characters,
they're all convinced.
Nobody likes them.
Yeah.
Very
They're
selfish.
not doing
They even
anything.
like admitted it. They're like, oh, it's
however-
like we're not even working on a weekend.
Yep.
Like one of them's a
Hey,
sheep.
you
You
gotta
watch-
do something this round.
Oh fuck.
You watch as all of a sudden the magical essence of this circle continues to go faster and faster and faster, almost to
Damn it.
crescendo as it's going. You watch, he goes, his hands are getting slower and slower. You're paralyzed, but you're kind of, I'll just give you this.
So I have a 15 passive
Yeah,
perception.
you can still kind of see what's happening in the corner of your eye. And I would say beforehand, with you running around, you're still able to see it. You quickly realize what he's focusing on, and his focal point is the shard.
Motherfucker.
God damn.
I don't understand.
So
we
the
were betrayed
gentleman,
again.
well, either that or he's dead. We don't know.
He couldn't outright betray us. He could not directly betray us according to the contract.
Yes.
That's true. So he's dead.
That's the only.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The gentleman.
Gentleman
the shard that we gave the
right.
gentleman.
Yeah.
The gentleman has to be dead.
Okay,
once-
can we all roll like an intelligence or insight check to make sure we know for sure? I know we're in the middle of combat, but we all want to know. Otherwise, we're
hitting
going to
Matt.
speculate for fucking ever.
There's a
Yeah, go
shard
ahead.
in there.
What would it
The
be?
shard that the
Insight?
gentleman took.
Just an intelligence.
And he gave it.
We don't know if he gave it
This'll
or
be
if it's dead.
15.
Oh,
He can't use
19.
it against
19?
We're rolling it.
just a straight intelligence
All right,
check.
I'm going to do it at a disadvantage since I'm paralyzed.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Now I fucking roll good.
19.
19.
That's a double 17.
I'd say probably the only one that has the capability of understanding the
That's a
contract
20.
would have been Luther.
Mm.
And based upon the knowledge that you see and the focal point there, you realize that he can't betray you. But who's saying he can't just give the shard to somebody else and they betray you?
Motherfucker.
That's true. There's always a loophole.
But that doesn't matter.
A
That-
random NPC on this. Hey, do you mind taking this? Cool, thanks. See you later. Oh,
So
look at that
trade
shard.
again.
Well, we were dealing with a professional criminal after all.
I wanted to kill him.
That's what I was wondering why you actually gave up this shard. But hey, it worked out for him. That's cool.
I mean, we're gonna get it back.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, because we've only used everything to kill the 2 minor enemies.
We haven't
on
used
board.
everything yet.
No, you have not. You still
Not
have
yet.
a lot in your
Repertoire.
If you
Ribbit-
use
ribbit-
everything,
ribbit-
I've done everything I can to keep
Garbage
it
frog?
from getting staying
Frog?
alive and stay alive.
technically it is at the end of your turn he's going to cost hit you.
The Lich?
Yep. That doesn't do shit. Okay, your turn.
I'm going to fly through the bubble.
All right. How fast?
I mean, just my normal speed.
60 feet, 70 feet, whatever.
70.
Hasted speed.
Yeah.
So
You slam into the wall of force. Slamming off of it. I need you to roll 3d6.
8. 14.
14. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Yeah, my
slam off of it, and you get pushed back another 10 feet. What's up?
Get my
Use
phone
the
so I can.
Yep. You do anything else? That was technically your movement, and you're like
Only some of my movement.
you're here-ish. I mean, we have those wall thingies that I'm sure.
So he
Fuck.
shattered. He shattered the wall of
There's
force.
shit up.
Are they? Hey, Andrew, are they in there?
What?
I mean,
No.
it's all over.
The,
There's like nothing in there. I thought they were in. Everything was in there. I thought.
They're inside the other container.
That box?
No, it's the other one, the clear plastic one.
did anyone misplace a greater healing potion?
I mean, you can take it out because
I also found another D20
That one's mine.
that's been chipped.
Let me take a look at it. That looks familiar. That's
Pretty hard.
Yep, that's mine. That's the one I chucked and I broke.
Yeah.
So that blue one's probably broken. It was just as well. It was broken when I rolled it. So what the fuck?
What happened?
This is the one I chucked before. This was mine.
Like, I didn't move
Wow,
anything
it
out of
broke
here, so I don't know
so
where we put it.
weird.
Yeah,
I don't know where. Just like you get
must have been a manufacturing defect.
box.
I still rolled a 5.
We got those two boxes right there.
No, it's the clear
What the fuck
plastic
am I
one,
gonna
'cause
do?
that has
I don't
all
know.
the,
I hope this ends with
and it has- I think
this
it has a
campaign.
dragon in
You
it,
can
too.
start rolling double
Dragon.
digits in the next
First
one.
dragon.
Yeah,
He's up there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I can't roll. I can't roll anymore.
Fuck. I can't get in.
We can't get in. Can we burrow in?
It's got to be some sort of.
I could try casting Disintegrate to shatter it, but even then, it probably won't work.
Okay.
Whatever. It's fine. You're there. Technically, we have platforms that
Yeah.
stand up on. You can fly on them.
I'm gonna make 4 throws at the Lich.
That distance?
That distance, but I'm gonna roll Reckless, which will give me advantage, so it's a straight roll in.
Wait, are you small again?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, you're off the map.
No, he's.
Oh.
He was trying to get in.
Oh, right. Claude.
19, 29. So 13, 19, 29, 21 to hit.
21 to hit.
13. Oh, no, not 13. 30, 19, 29, 21.
The 29 and the 30 hit.
Okay.
The other two don't.
No, still not. I don't even see the
7.
pillars to hold him up.
2 is 9. 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 plus 15 is 27 for the first. $23 for the second.
23. So total.
Was it 29 and 23? So was that 52?
Cool.
That's my turn. I'm in the air floating.
Cool. Can you read off what spell do I have to do for disintegrate? What thing?
Wait, what was How much did you do? Wait, that's not a concentration for the paralyzed.
It's
is
not.
It? Okay.
You're looking for that disintegrate?
Yep.
A green ray springs from your pointing finger to a target you must see within range. The target must be creature, an object, creation of magical force, such as the wall, creation force. A creature targeted by the spell must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. The target is disintegrated if the damage leaves it with 0 hit points. A disintegrated creature and everything it is wearing and carrying except magic items are reduced to a pile of fine gray dust.
I'll counter it.
You counter the spell. He's going to counter your counter.
Are you going to counter his counter?
No.
And what level spell are you doing?
Okay,
The
so I'm filming
counter
this
was-
on the next day.
Can you counter a spell while doing another spell?
Dude,
I
I'm not
figured
gonna
I'd
lie,
just let
like
you guys
the
know
freelance-
that we
I don't know. It
decided
just seems
that we
weird to me.
It
Wait,
is, isn't
he
it?
doesn't have
I
it.
love
He
it.
used his reaction
There.
for a shield.
because we're only in about 2 hours
Oh.
left, and the next section of the battle could last
I'm
3
trying.
or 4
I'm trying.
hours and get one stage early.
We're trying.
Plus, we wanted to wait for our final player to join us, Charlie. He jumps in every so often, and but it's hard for him since he lives on the east
Disintegrate
side of the
level
state.
6.
We live on the west, so it's a little harder for him to make these games.
Plus his
Yes, it
intelligence
is very cold in my
modifier,
basement. So,
which
and of course, with no hair,
is
I
that
like to keep
doesn't
my head
actually
warm.
counter your
I
spell.
could wear
So
one of
go
my
ahead and try to
cosplay
counter your
uniforms or
Okay,
help
what do
him
we need to
as
roll?
I could,
16 or higher.
but
Okay.
they're made of
Do
plastic.
not.
What?
We're going to need to roll
Fake fur.
Constitution.
Dex.
Dexterity.
Don't roll 1.
Let's see. Anything else?
10 plus my.
that's pretty much it.
intelligence modifier,
We're probably gonna be
15.
playing. So next month in December,
Ah.
we're playing on December
So
11th.
go ahead and roll.
Did you just get
We're
banned?
gonna be
10d6
doing
plus
our
40.
Star Wars
And I
one
rolled
shot that I'm
dexterity
gonna
saving
DM.
throw.
Counter spell.
I think it takes place in the Old Republic, and they're going to be playing part of the Sith Empire, trying to retrieve
What'd you
a
get?
certain artifact.
28.
Is how I think I'm
All
going
right,
to
so
run.
take half.
So 10d6
And
plus
then in
40.
January, we're going to come
40.
back and finish
Somebody
the
roll
final
10d6.
fight.
I got it.
An entire board set up. I
Please
made
roll
everything out of foam, and I colored it, and a bunch of
I mean,
new.
no, don't roll high. Don't.
Another monster. Well, the
So
Dracula.
you take 41 points of
We'll
force.
see how he ends up and how he
81.
mutates. We'll see how that
81?
goes.
Well, he takes half because he passed.
Huge map. It's like massive. This massive
So
map
take
that I
40.
created.
You
It's
take
gonna
40.
be fun.
40?
Hopefully, I can get
40.
my computer
Sorry.
or my TV screen set up so it lies flat and I can do some
You guys are
effects
low.
on that.
No.
as
I've
well.
hardly touched any
Not
of
yet,
you guys'
but
hit
I'm,
points.
that
Sure.
could have
See how
been.
that
This has
plays out.
been a
I don't know how much
great
time I have
Hey.
between
Hey,
now and
Steven.
then.
You still got that thing to kill.
Yeah, I know.
I'm low.
I've hardly touched any. of you guys' hit
And
points.
once that's complete, we'll probably talk about what we're going to
holding
plan on
back.
doing for the
The whole
next
tactic here.
iteration
is
of
to
our
keep
of our of our
Yeah.
game.
Yep.
We are planning on continuing.
Yeah, it is now.
Well, actually, the continue.
spots.
We'll continue to play
Sure.
D&D, but we're going to be
I
playing in
will
a different campaign.
Turn to the
We're going to be
lich.
starting off at level 1.
Aim at his
All the
dusty
characters
crotch.
and all the players have
with
chosen
the
new characters
key can.
now, and
Who's gonna
we're
do
just a
this?
matter of
The
finalizing
Because
how we
you're
want to
paralyzed, can't touch
continue.
him, You're out of range.
But we probably won't start that until
I will
March
fumble
or
the
April,
tea can hammer.
just to give us a kind
Yeah!
of a break.
And then I'll fire it at him. and it
But
does,
we will continue to play
6d10
throughout before
lightning
that.
Damage.
Wait, you are literally.
So probably February and March we'll probably do another one shot,
Yeah, it's a
maybe
19.
from one of the players if they decide they want to dungeon master as well.
It is a
Maybe give me a chance at playing because I haven't really played
Dexterity.
in the last
He sucks at dexterity.
7 years. I've always
That's
done.
good.
I've always
That's kind of
DM'd.
crotch
So
and the
He rolled
Dust.
17.
yeah,
Ooh,
hopefully all
alright, he's
that
gonna take
goes well, and that's kind of a little update of what we
60,
decided
10.
to do.
22 points of
If you like our
lightning
content,
damage,
you
and
know,
he's gonna
just do all
shoot
the
back
stuff
10
that
feet.
they tell you to, and you've heard it all before. So we really appreciate it, and we appreciate you guys watching all this stuff. We're starting off, and
And then I
we want to be able
use
to
the
put our
rest of my
content
movement.
out there for anyone. We're not looking to get rich. We're not looking to be famous. We're just
Getting away from.
we enjoy our games, and we decided, hey,
I want to bunch up, you know, especially around.
we
Hana. I
want to
just
be able to
know
bring what
something
we
terrible
have
is gonna
to the world, and if you like
For
it,
bonus action,
keep watching.
I
If you
will-
don't, that's fine too. There's plenty of stuff on the internet for you
That
to
dog
watch.
did it on purpose.
Where at?
Right by the.
But
Oh, see, I've been playing out this
Yeah.
way.
I mean, I've been peeing on Steve.
thank you again. We
Oh,
appreciate you.
Jeez.
We do appreciate you guys.
All right,
watching.
so
Doesn't
before
Europe corrode?
like
I think that's it.
pandemic thing, like I got drunk like the week before we shut
Happy
down.
holidays and
Merry
Merry Christmas,
So did
Happy
Andrew.
Thanksgiving, New
Yeah.
Year's, all that
I
fun
went
stuff.
over to,
Hopefully,
I had the Uber guy bring me home.
2022 will be better than this year,
I thought it was
or the year
bathroom.
previous.
I ended
so,
up peeing on the garage door, and then I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh no,
Take
this
care.
is terrible!" So then I peed on my neighbor's car. I'm like, "Oh, what am I doing?" So
That's
now,
awesome.
Now he knows.
yeah, that was
That's great.
yeah. The
So if
waffle stomp puked down the
Wait,
drain.
hold on. Andrew got drunk the week before the shutdown.
Yeah.
I haven't drank
I
that
love
far.
Ian. That's why Ian's our favorite.
Andrea's birthday the week before.
My
the
wife
shutdown.
woke up the next
Oh,
morning.
yeah,
She's
that's
just
right.
like, "What
Yeah,
happened?"
you were pounding too hard like it was nobody's
And then
business.
he finished the pictures before we went
How
home.
about your fifth bubbles? I can do?
Yeah.
Did you puke? You didn't puke on
Yes,
purpose?
he did puke on the way home.
Oh man.
You should look up
But on the
Power
way
Word
home,
Kill.
What?
there I
Power
was
Word Kill.
perfectly
Yes,
fine.
sir.
I don't drink like that anymore, though.
I don't
End of
either.
your turn.
I was putting sugar packets in people's boots because it was fall. So, or it was.
He's
winter,
going to look
so
over
everybody had
and
the high
try
boots.
to hit
So I
you.
was just like, I put like 10 down
Spell?
somebody's shoe.
How do we not have him?
Oh no!
Steve.
What's he hitting me with?
Not you, loser.
Just hold on to it for now.
Yep.
Thank you. Does an 18 hit you?
I have my rod of absorption. The spell is absorbed. What level is it?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. 18. Armor +1 reaction. I block it.
Armor +1.
Yeah, or it's my armor reaction, shield reaction.
Oh, so it's +5.
Right. So I'm at 14. I'm now at 19.
Gotcha. All right,
18 does
cool.
not hit.
18 does not hit. You watch he shoots a ray off you. Goes, mage battle back and forth. It is amazing.
Yeah.
It is now Luther's turn.
Here, and I cast Disintegrate against the bubble.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, it's a Dexterity 19 save throw for the.
Is something about a wall of force?
Yeah, hang on.
Resting heart rate is it 60?
The spell automatically enlarges to a non-object.
And at what level are you casting this?
Hang on. 7th level.
Okay.
That was wet.
Go inside. Check your underwear.
No, they're good. They're just wet.
Dude, I don't know what I ate. I know what I ate. I got back late, like at 1 o'clock in the morning from work. And I was like, I'm hungry. I want something to eat. So I grabbed my chips, and there was leftover guacamole in the fridge. I was like, oh my goodness, this is great. So I ate an entire bowl of guacamole, not realizing.
Yeah, the guaca farts.
Oh, no, it was the guac like shits.
Oh yeah.
If
You
the
don't
target-
get much time either.
If the target is a
The next
huge
morning,
or larger
Water.
object,
Just water.
How much
Coming
did
out.
you eat?
The entire bowl.
Oh yeah.
What's
like
up?
or creation of force, I disintegrate a 10-foot cube portion of it.
You watch as you cast the spell, it goes from your fingertips, almost in slow motion. It hits it, and as it hits it, the energy around it absorbs sections of it, but then it finally is able to pull apart a 5-foot dimensional area. And sure enough, as it does it, you watch as it doesn't rejuvenate, as the rest of the continues to vortex around. However, you see where the hole is continuously going like this, going around. So you've hit it, and there's a hole about 10 feet.
A 10-foot hole,
10, they got like a 10
10-foot
hole.
cube, a 10-foot square
Oh,
hole.
yeah.
It's kind of
you
rotating
got-
back
yeah.
and forth like that around the hole itself.
No, it's this now. I
Okay.
don't know why. But...
Sheesh.
Ice in the veins.
Oh, is that what it means?
I've been doing that to
Bonus
customers.
action, I'll Misty Step 30 feet towards the end of the bridge there.
Cool. Top of the order.
I might need
Now
some
5 in. Elro, I need you to roll a
It's coming,
Constitution
don't worry.
saving throw
No,
at
no,
the
no,
end
I-
of your
I'm okay waiting. I
turn.
really feel
That's a
it.
19.
Let me see if you
Did you add a
pass.
5?
You're close to me?
Hey,
Got
look at
within
that.
10 feet of you.
That's a 24.
You pass. You are no longer paralyzed. Good job. However, that was the end of your turn.
Oh, Ray, you have done it.
Eldred, you're up.
I turn.
And I fire.
I fire 3 times. Sharpshooter. We'll see if they go. Last one, I don't think I hit him once. 24.
24 hits.
21.
He uses shield. Last first level.
No, he already used it on me. It hasn't been his turn yet, so it's still up. Yeah.
All right. Well, I just knocked it up because I forgot to mark.
22.
22.
Still under the shield.
Just hits.
Just hits. So I got 2 that hits. Stupid.
Hi.
Hey, man.
22.
Hope you're having fun. Sorry you were paralyzed for so long.
14.
You got your meat, so I guess you got that going for you.
Yeah.
And all your TikTok followers.
Well,
Hopefully.
it's so hard lately to get like.
You know what I've noticed? If I don't hashtag anything, I get 3 times the amount of views.
I might start doing that. I don't think it helps me at all.
That was actually a good roll. 66 damage.
66 damage?
Radiant.
Nice.
And Hano. Pissed off with this guy. 5, 10, 15. Oh, shoot. I can't do that because he takes up so much space.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 30. Gets right up to him.
Fuck him up.
3 attacks.
Come on.
Tear him in half.
Ugh. Eat his asshole.
Can I look at that spell, please?
Reckless.
Do leeches have buttholes or?
Otto took 4 levels in Barbarian that you did not
Humanoid, I
pay
guess.
attention to. He's a Path of the Bear Barbarian.
22.
Yeah, I can't really do that right because he knows he hasn't hit you.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
The next one doesn't hit. It's an 18. So 1 bite attack.
I've been rolling shitty on my saving throws to hold concentration.
Crappy roll on one of those. 15. And this is the nat 20. 24. So 15 and 24 is 39. Yeah. 39 points of damage.
Nice. Well done.
Then he pees on it.
Anything else?
Uh-uh.
You watch as now the vortex come to a crescendo as all of a sudden you hear in your guys' across it, you hear,
Damn it.
there you are. And you watch as his hands have finally reached the crescendo. You watch as the sliver spinning uber fast goes, disappears, and you watch as he vanishes.
The Dracolich vanishes?
Yeah. Almost, and you would recognize it as almost a teleportation spell. Somebody roll an intelligence check.
You had your orb out, didn't you?
Everybody does.
You had your orb out? The
Did you say
anti-teleportation
not
orb?
everybody?
No, you guys never activated it.
I know, I was being a smart ass.
Did you say not everybody or everybody?
Anybody who wishes.
23.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Shit! I didn't mean to roll.
I'm just angry.
Ooh, 15. I probably don't know anything.
23.
Based upon the information you have here and everything you collected so far, and knowing that it is the sliver that he used as a focal point, you guys quickly realize he just teleported to the Allforge.
That's not going. That's very bad.
Is the sliver still there or no?
No. However, as you guys have this happen, all of a sudden, every single one of your relics starts to vibrate and glow. As you start to, as almost as if calling the wielders for help.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
I get it.
Fuck me. Fuck.
He's a dragon. He can't use a forge.
That's not the point.
You watch as the energy bubble around it goes and just dissipates, and the cloud cover above it starts to dissipate above you. The bodies, there are maybe a couple stragglers maybe left in there that haven't been affected, but for the most part, the entire scene has essentially ended.
Is the Lich still
No,
alive?
he's still there. He's still there. The Lich looks over, and he goes, "My master's found it." Looks around and goes, "Time to skedaddle." It is now Bloodbeard's turn. You technically go before the Lich.
I'm going to fly up to the Lich, and I'm going to attack him 4 times, head on.
As a reaction, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. I want you to murder this Lich.
Holy shit. Motherfucker.
So you could have just got behind Kano and had advantage.
I hit him twice.
Twice?
Yeah. Even with advantage, I only hit him twice. I rolled a 1-4, 1-4 is what I rolled.
Don't even have to roll. He was at death's door anyway. How do you want to kill him? How do you want to do this?
I just want to smash him with a hammer. Just crumple him and just keep pounding his body.
Smash.
Put a dent in the floor.
Luther, can you figure out where he transported to?
He went to the All Forts, but I'll try to figure it out.
Figure it out. Take us there right now.
I'll work on it.
Fuck.
There were no other runes there that, or anything there that I could use where I know exactly where they went.
Roll an Arcana check. So yeah, you can hand me the.
Can I see the Death Knight?
Roll perception check.
18.
18?
That's it?
Yeah.
On my
20,
turn, I'm going to ask
27
Thor.
To what?
for my Arcana.
Arcana? Blah, 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 blah.
That's it. If you can't get us there, I'm going to ask Thor. I only have a 1 in 15.
Perhaps.
Fucking hit it.
What about the Death? Oh, that's right. The Death Knight gets 1 out.
He ran away.
We'll see what Luther has to say first.
You do sense that there is some residual teleportation magic. You feel the arcane presence, and there is still a tether between where he teleported and this location. You could harness that energy to be able to go where you just arrived to.
How long will it last?
Seconds.
We got to bring Brandon with us.
It's like it's fading as you feel it, and you kind of go like this. You go, if I gotta do something, I'm gonna do it quick, like within the next 30 seconds.
Next 30 seconds?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Should we get a quick heal?
No, there's not time.
No.
Take a potion if you got a potion, otherwise let's go.
All right.
Yep, we need to move now.
Do you want me to still call on Thor? We have some big booty bitches.
Save it.
There's no time.
Okay.
Let's go.
Rock around the world, bully, 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 rock around the world.
Well, I just want to know what I was going to roll. So. Damn.
You know, the one time you need it to be low.
I got a 16.
Did you seriously say a 16?
I got a 16.
You rolled an 18 earlier.
That's unnatural.
Really? Really? So what?
I mean, we could.
Yeah. So Thor technically, he hasn't showed up yet.
Thor listens to me.
Yeah, he likes you. He's a pretty cool guy.
Maybe it was the actual meeting with him that changed your rolls.
That may have.
Maybe.
The meeting may have been preordained.
What
He has
spell
a
do you
deity.
use to be able to transport?
It would be teleportation circle, wouldn't it?
Teleportation circle takes 10 minutes.
No, that's not going to
Teleport?
Teleport. Well, hang on.
Because we know it's on this plane.
These are the hard decisions you each have to make to move forward.
Could Fireball move us?
To hell, yeah.
Is that where they all foraged?
Maybe. Who
Oh
knows?
my gosh. That would be crazy.
Food's ready for us inside.
Yeah. Should we keep going? Because we're like at that crucible where if we stop now, I mean, what time is it?
6:11.
Yeah, this next fight potentially could just last another 2 hours, and you guys could end it tonight,
Let's
right now.
go to dinner
Yes.
and then discuss what we want to do.
Okay. I'll leave this running and let this go. Let's make that. I want to leave you. I want to leave you on this cliffhanger. So go ahead.
Especially if we start
To
working.
figure out where you guys ended up.
Especially if we start talking to Charlie and he can be here for the last session.
I need some food. I'm really drunk. It really hit me hard. I mean,
Matt's meat sneaks up on you.
well, I was eating like half a bag of chips, and then I'm like, what am I doing? I can't stop.
Right, it's gonna have to be
Matt's meat
right.
sneaks
It's
up on
teleport.
you,
Yeah.
What?
DJ. Matt's meat sneaks up.
All right.
Nice
Cast
to meet
teleport.
you. Nice to
All right.
meet
You cast teleport. You guys all circle around, and if we have to retcon it to where all of a sudden Kenku goes, "Hi, man," and jumps into the mix, we'll retcon it then. But as of right now, you guys cast the spell. You guys immediately feel the tether. You pull it in, swirl it around your teammates, and use it. And as you do, you feel yourself being pushed in. However, something oddly familiar. You smell the scent of moisture and mold and cold. Something you've had before.
Oh
As
God!
all of a sudden,
Damn it!
you appear and you find yourself
In our lair.
in the teleportation room of your lair.
I'm gonna flip the fucking table.
You look over and you see before you the table that you can see that has been used for Valen
The war room.
has been completely torn asunder and pushed to the side, slammed up against the wall. The magical essence that created the surface of the table is completely gone as the table has been shattered into pieces. You rush into the room and you find the remains of Valen Korgax splattered across the wall. However, you do see what looks like one of his hands still holding on somehow, although severed at the wrist, holding a barrier up into the room where Cormac and Old Nan live. As in his last ditch efforts, shuffled his way to the door, cast Wall of Force, and was taken out by this Draculich. As whatever is essentially his hand is just levitating in air, cut at the wrist, holding this barrier at bay. Whatever arcane powers he used, he mustered it into his one hand and stopped the Lich from going in and killing Old Nan and Cormac. That's just a brief segment of what you saw. As you look behind where the giant tapestry once stood, it has now been torn asunder with a giant hole cave leading upwards and out. The chandelier above you is pulsating with energy as you realize the slow glow that it once emitted of the small pulse has quickened to the point of as if a heartbeat is now pulsating so rapidly as if somebody going through extreme danger. And that's where we're going to take our break.